Okay.
Love and greetings from the Countryman family.
Yes. So today is Saturday, the 11th of April 2026. We're in Cardiff, Wales, UK to do part 3 of Cardiff's Reggae Sound System veterans. And we're here at the residence of Garry Jemmett, who very kindly allowed us as residents to do this interview at. And today we are going to be interviewing the legendary veteran Cardiff sound system, Countryman the Outlaw, Countryman Sound. And from left to right we have Garry Jemmett, we have Mouse, and we have Tylo Levi. So guys, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
For your time on this Saturday afternoon.
Yes,
It's an honour to meet you guys and to be able to share your story. You've seen the previous interviews, so you know what the drill is.
We do.
I've got a feeling that this interview is going to be a long one. We've got at least 4 hours on this memory card, so don't hold back. And we want to just, as we begin this interview, if I could ask you to introduce yourselves from left to right. So Garry.
Yeah, man. My name is Garry, aka Daddy Roma. Long time runner for the song Countryman. Born and grew up at Ely. My mother and papa from St. Vincent in Jamaica, and they come over at 59. I was born 62. Didn't know nothing about reggae music till I was 14. I was just a run-of-the-mill street boy, controlling all the boys in Ely. Anyhow, my sister brought her boyfriend back from London. He played me one tune, hooked. Hooked. So I'm listening to the reggae, so I'm just liking the reggae now. Goes to his house in London. Blouse on skirt, he got some big speaker. Well, to me they were big speaker.
So that was your introduction.
So I think I'm going to listen to some of them.
Yeah.
By now I'm just starting to work, so I was saving all my pennies. Started building little speakers out of tea crates. Little tea crates. But anyhow, I used to make money just by doing school discos, and whereas I was crazy with electrics, I made a little set of disco lights for the kids to come and play. The schools and the youth clubs used to love me, they'd pay me all the time. My first outward play was Charles and Diane's wedding.
Okay.
That was when it was me on my own first play.
81.
Yeah, man.
Wicked. Mr. Mouse in the centre.
Well, I was going to pass it over to Tylo Levi because he's the original.
Okay.
The original countryman.
See.
These two.
Okay.
And I'm the later edition.
Okay. So out of respect to your elder. Yes.
Pass over the mic.
Okay.
Yes,
Tylo Levi.
Are you taking a piss?
So on the right hand side, Tylo.
Pass it to the
Respect.
original.
Right, me, I'm from Cardiff, born and bred, same thing. My mother's from Swansea.
Yeah.
My father's from Sierra Leone.
Sierra
So
Leone.
there's no Jamaican or West Indian partition in our family sort of thing. So we grew up listening to reggae basically. My father obviously was part of the docks community because there's a big Sierra Leone community on the docks. So obviously my mother was part of that community, so she went to the Casablanca, all these clubs I heard about from Legend and All Star and all these old school clubs. That's what my mother and father frequented, so the music was always in the family, so they listened to that music when they went out, so we listened to it in the house. That's the music we buy, so we'd be all kids growing up. I come from a family of 8, and like we'd all little kids just play music and dancing and have a good time in our mothers also. That's what got us into the road of it. And then as me and one of my brothers, Paul, who was part of Countryman, we was growing up, we sort of like got into playing music. So like same way with Garry, go to playing his discos. We'd get invited to school parties, and we'd always have a record bag. And like we wasn't a case of they wanted us to bring a record bag. It was just a case we brought our record bag sort of thing. So we're going into the disco, their little parties, listening to ABBA and whoever was around pop at the time, pop music. So that record used to get thrown across the room, and we play our music. And it's really cooked up. We turned it from a party into like a proper party. What we want to be, we just that was the music we was into. So basically that
Rasta
was our progression into sound system and playing DJ as DJ. So by the time we turned 16, 17, 18,
Yeah.
we were focused on that anyway. So I think so.
Okay.
Same way with Garry, he built his little sound on his own.
Yeah.
There was a few of us in Adam's own spot in Tremorford area.
Yeah.
That's where we frequented from.
Yeah.
We started to make a little thing for ourselves, same way. So we got amps and things like that together, but we had no push to get us out. We were like just doing it for ourselves, I think. Just build a little song for ourselves.
Yeah.
And then obviously we got met with Garry,
Yeah.
and we all come together, put our heads together, and that's when Countryman was launched.
Wicked, wicked.
Which was roughly 1981, end of 81, 82.
Brilliant, brilliant. And just, I always ask this for everyone. When do you remember when your dad first came to Wales?
My father came in the Second World War.
Second World War.
Yeah, because
Wow.
he was a merchant seaman.
Yeah.
And he's obviously bringing the supplies from Sierra Leone to Britain to vice versa. That's when he was a merchant seaman.
So it was
supplying,
part of the old docks
yes,
community.
the old
Okay,
docks,
yeah.
where he was supplying Britain with all of the goods that they couldn't get in the war.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
that was his purpose. That's why he settled in Britain, because he had a purpose for being here. So I think he sort of like he helped the country, so
Yeah.
he settled here.
It's a shame many people forgot that contribution
Yes.
after people
Yes.
weren't needed anymore.
That's exactly
You
right.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mr. Mouse.
Well,
The elusive Mr. Mouse. in the middle.
Elusive and then some.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Elusive, yeah, turn up when you turn up. Yeah. Well,
If it's a
everybody knows me as Mousing, aka Dangerous Mouse. Countryman Junior, the last one left. Big up GM Circuit, rest in peace, original bad boy
big up all the
selector.
fallen soldiers.
Yeah, man. Big up Cunt Irene. Big up Daddy KD.
Speedy.
Yeah, man.
Daddy
Just,
Speedy, JM Circuit, all the fallen soldiers.
and I come later on. I was originally a Conqueror fan.
That's
Jim
originally
saying,
a
and I
Conqueror
hadn't heard the Countryman, Jim saying, because the Conqueror boys used to live on the corner
Yeah.
in Riverside. Josie and Bingham used to live on the corner flat,
Yeah.
and the Eric and all them. So officially I was a Conqueror fan, and hadn't heard the Countryman. And then one day, Mr. Vivian Yip
That's it.
turned up with a Countryman tape,
Ah.
yeah, and put it on. It was, I think it was a Carnival.
Yeah.
It was a Carnival Clash tape, and these boys were romping it. It sounded like old caveman, so they sounded like a London song.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because
That's
Hence you'll
the
find out about
The
that.
funny thing about it, that's what everybody say to us. We never did appear nobody, or we didn't play anywhere.
Yeah.
We used to have loads of tapes out there, and
Yeah.
everyone thought it was Yardie song.
yeah,
They
or
didn't
a
understand-
London song.
They didn't
First
realise,
time I heard them, I
they
thought
didn't
they were
realise
from
Countryman
London.
was from Cardiff, that's basically.
Okay.
So
So
when they
you had
seen
that
us,
yard style.
yeah, when they seen us, like, you're Countryman, he's like, yeah, we're Countryman. He's like, we thought it was a Yard song. It's like, no,
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
Yard
yeah.
song. We're Cardiff boys, simple as, like, I mean, we wasn't really copying.
Yeah.
That's just what we knew.
Yeah.
That's what we see. Like, it's only when you got the likes of Saxon and all them come along, making it all happy, and making more dance entertainment.
Yeah.
That's when we flipped, because when we first started, we was playing all dub. Same thing, we played dub, and that's it. We couldn't see past that, so that's what it was.
Okay.
Okay,
And Mouse, you were born in Cardiff, yeah?
Yeah, Cardiff, born and bred, Riverside boy.
Okay. So
Your
you,
grandparents, Virgin Isles and Guyana.
Guyana.
One looks like Uncle Phil, and the other one looks like his missus. So
Uncle Phil.
you got beige and you got jet black. Don't say you mix them in the middle, and you know,
But
Yeah.
Mama come out like Shirley Bassey to her.
it was a melting pot, man.
Come like Shirley Bassey to her.
Okay, so you're a part of the old docks community as well.
They're from West Close, but we're the black sheep from Riverside. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, you know,
Hence.
tra-
Not out of the docks.
out of the, I'm saying,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah,
So-
Close community.
Gary, you grew up in which area of Cardiff?
Ely.
Ely,
Hence the countryman.
hence Countryman.
Way out in the country.
Soon. Mouse, you were from the docks.
Riverside.
Riverside,
Yeah,
sorry.
Street,
And
Grown in Adam's Zone.
Ty-
Adam's Zone.
Split
Oh.
all over
The
the
good thing
city.
about that, right, we had 30 from Black Music.
Yeah.
His soul sister was in Adam's Zone, so
Okay.
we knew where he was anyway. Like,
Okay,
so
yeah,
we
yeah,
knew 30 from long time, from
Yeah,
little
yeah,
kids.
yeah.
He always used to be playing music out of his garage.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
yeah.
he's been around a long, long time.
Cool. So this is the introductions out of the way. The best introduction I've had so far. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, 100% more than what I needed, but it's brilliant. It's excellent.
No, it is.
It's cut out a few of the questions I'm going to ask later, but yeah, all good, all good.
So it's a 3-hour interview, yes.
The kind of tune that what you're playing is not right at the psychological moment of our Country Music Association and our business can never choose a dog like you. When it comes to original singing out here, you know, so like this is the article. Come in, collect culture from out of the group culture, we rule.
Countryman, maximum respect.
Hey. I come, them I come, said I come, them I come. I come, them I come, eh. Jaja see them I come. Countryman a conqueror, Jaja see them I come. Watch it. Countryman a conqueror, they are coming to accuse us. What things I know not about. They are coming to lock I down.
Yeah. Like old school memories. What?
Okay, so basically, as you were growing up, and you may have overlapped some of this in your introductions, I was going to ask you your memories and your influences of the sound system scene growing up in Cardiff. What do you remember?
Right. My first
Who
sight
did you used to listen to in Cardiff locally? Conqueror.
My first sight of a sound
Yeah.
was the Hulk sound.
Hulk sound.
I used to hang on with this boy called Mark Harris.
Yeah.
He didn't even mention to me.
Uh-huh.
So, you know what? Come to my father's calf.
Yeah.
Silver Spoon Cafe,
So-
Riverside.
I walk in, my eyes went, pow! I'm having them. That was it.
You had the big 18s.
I had the speaker, I had the reggae music, I
Yeah,
had
sure.
no, I want the sound.
Yeah.
So I said to Freddie, you going to sell it? No. Build your own, you can't, you got to build your own. That was his word. That was it then.
Mm-hmm.
Every penny I got, everything my first double box, whoa. I built it in my mother's yard.
Yeah.
Took 4 of us to carry it down the stairs.
Yeah.
I played it out my backyard.
Uh-huh.
The whole street come down thinking it was an earthquake. Whole street. The rubbish man thought his lorry was broke. But I shook the street.
Wow.
And from that day on,
Yeah.
my street was never safe.
Brilliant. So this Hulk sound at the Silver Spoon Calf, what year was this when you first saw him?
Wow.
What were we talking
Gotta
about?
be 78,
78, 79.
Yeah.
And basically the Hulk sound
He
was
was
a sound system for him entertaining his customers in the cafe.
At that time,
At that
he
time.
did play out now and again,
He did play out now. That was
Yeah.
called the Hulk sound.
Yeah.
And the
It
name
was
of
there
the
till the
owner was?
90s. It was there till the 90s.
Vents.
Freddie.
Vents.
I don't know his surname.
Okay.
Harris, I thought it was, but
Well,
that's mine.
yeah.
Yeah, Freddie Venture.
'Cause-
I can remember, I can still see him now. So.
Yeah, because every time I'm interviewing people in Cardiff, I'm hearing about sounds I've never heard before. You know, I've heard about Black Satin from Ferdy. Now I'm hearing about Hulk from you guys. You know, I've heard of
Yeah.
Lionheart, Emperor, etc. But Hulk, I mean, there's there's so many sounds that people haven't mentioned before.
When you got Bushmaster, there was
Bushmaster, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Bushmaster, there was Steppers,
yeah.
the Black Warrior, like you say. And
Yeah.
there was a few songs. But
So much.
it's not so much that these songs who were songs, they didn't have a song to play on. They were just songs in name alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boys who come together call themselves a song,
Yeah.
so they can have a song system to play on.
They want to play on your
Plus
song.
inspiration of Conqueror and these guys, yeah, so
Yeah.
they kind of followed on, so everybody wanted to build a sound in. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
London came, Emperor came from Ely, Bushmaster came from Ely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
more
yeah.
than media, so
Yeah,
I think people don't realise
And then
there's more happening outside the docks,
Yeah.
song-wise,
Yeah.
than there was actually
Then in the docks.
Yes,
Yeah, but
yeah,
the docks
yeah.
was where everything was happening.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
That was what said
Because
to Black,
Lionheart,
yeah.
all Lionheart boys, they were from other docks anyway,
Riverside boy bump.
Crystal
isn't it?
Mag is the main man. The woman,
Yeah.
obviously, I grew up with a boy.
Yeah.
He was from Splot.
Yeah.
Your next man from Lanheading.
Yeah.
It's all outside.
So everyone was split out. It's not
Yes.
like everyone.
No,
it's just,
no, we
it's just
didn't all
like
grow up
everyone
together.
wasn't from the docks.
No, it was that we all grew up
But
together.
the major support for the music was
in the docks,
Yes.
and that was the only black majority area in
Yes,
Cardiff
yes.
at the time.
And
So that was where
that was the
hub-
focal point. The
Yeah,
docks was
the
the focal
focal
point. Regardless of what you could play the dances here, there, and everywhere, and people would go there. But don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to swing and be bang how you wanted it to be, you have to be in the docks. I think you get me.
Yeah.
In the docks environment.
So Garry, your initial influence sound system wise was the Hulk sound,
Yeah.
and then you were a Conqueror fan as well to some extent.
A couple of months.
Yeah,
I had my own speakers,
yeah,
and I thought, right,
became rivals.
last of them.
yeah,
So I named my name Sound Countryman.
yeah,
Yourself, innit?
Started building my boxes,
yeah,
buying equalizers,
yeah,
echo chambers,
yeah.
all small stuff to start off with.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to make money by doing, as I said, by doing discos for the kids in the youth community centres.
Yeah,
When I first built proper double box, because the first one I built I couldn't take it in because it was too heavy.
mm.
It was made out of teak, I think,
Yeah,
or something like that.
yeah. Heavy wood.
Pretty.
So no cabinet.
Yeah.
With speakers. So no cabinet with
Pretty,
speakers in.
but-
Tree trunk.
Yeah.
Solid tree trunk with speakers in.
You know, I cabinet with two big silver eyes.
I was best dresser from
Yeah. So I built a double box.
Yeah.
Put it up in the
Yeah.
East
There's two cones in there, do you know what I'm saying?
North Ely Youth Centre.
Legs sticking out.
No, they helped me buy stuff because they asked me to.
Didn't we get something from the Prince's Trust?
That was
Well,
later
let me
on.
chance
sorry.
on.
That was later on.
Step back.
That was later
Anyhow,
on in that career.
Anyhow, in the
Later
North
on.
Ely Youth Centre, there was Barry Doughty MP,
Yeah,
Alan Michael MP,
yeah,
and they all sponsored me to, well, help me build the sound
yeah.
because I rigged out the youth centre for the sound system.
Okay.
So that was my first play. That's when we first met. I first met Emperor,
Yeah,
but they didn't turn up.
yeah.
So it was going to go live on Cardiff Radio then.
Yeah, that's what
Was
it
it Cardiff Radio
Yeah, it
or
was
Red
Cardiff
Dragon?
Radio. Yeah, it was Cardiff Radio.
Red
No,
Dragon?
no, it was CBC.
CBC.
Cardiff
Cardiff
Broadcasting
Broadcasting
Company.
Corporation.
Yeah.
It was, what's his name?
Doing
Kaz. Kaz the DJ.
Yeah, so one, yeah.
Kaz DJ. He done a song, he done a live sound
Yeah.
session with us.
Yeah.
Plus he had us on the radio as well, so I think so. And then once we interviewed us on the radio, he knew what sound system was about, but he wanted to see it live, so I'm trying to bring it
Yes.
to the rest of the Cardiff population, because obviously it was a radio show.
Uh-huh.
But we done it anyway, so I think so,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it did go live and everything, so
Yeah.
nothing really came of it, because it was just one of those things. He was a DJ using the reggae music, and he done what he wanted to do, and he got his point across. I
Yeah,
think that's what
yeah.
it was, more of how he felt than what we was doing, basically.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
think, but it is what it is.
Be like a local
Yeah,
interview,
yeah.
didn't it?
Yes,
Just
yes,
saying,
that's
right,
around the
yes.
music scene.
That's
or-
when we met then.
Yeah. So Mouse, growing up in Cardiff, what sounds influenced you locally?
Conqueror
Yeah,
to begin with, because they used the major one and they were playing the dances. I used to nick all their posters because they used to live on the corner. So
yeah,
the first places they used to put their posters up for the dance would be at the right on the corner. It's Laziza now, but there used to be a little petrol station,
yeah.
tiny little thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was all boarded up, and as soon as they pasted the things up on the way to school, you'd see the Conqueror posters of Conqueror Master Blaster, Conqueror Dennis Brown, Conqueror.
Yeah.
You'd come out and go, what the? Start peeling them off. And I got them in the house somewhere. I can't find them, but I used to nick all the song posters off the wall. So Conqueror was the inspiration, and then the Saxon tape landed, and blip, 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 blip,
Yeah.
blip, blip, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then once Saxon touched, that was it, like boom. And then Coxon came
what
after.
Yeah.
But and then first yard song was Jack Ruby, Jack
Ruby,
Ruby tapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Creation.
So you had London sounds like Saxon and Coxon coming down,
No.
Jamaican sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
Jack.
all the time.
Yeah, but the Saxon song, we won two things about. We had our own little Jam Down Rockers and Young Lion.
And Young Lion, yeah.
Out of London. They was our inspiration.
There
They
you
come down and visit
go.
us. some,
No,
didn't they?
again, London sounds.
Yeah, London
yeah.
sounds.
They'd come down and visit us and say,
Yeah.
well, they thought Cardiff was mud huts and no electric.
country boys, isn't it? Do you know what I'm
They
saying?
thought they were country. We said, well,
That's always
when
the
they heard
case.
us
Always
play,
the same.
Yeah.
they thought, okay, from here, but you got the same as us.
Come down
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
free for him.
But they never get it.
Never get it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They come to the
Say
West
about
Country
that.
Championship with us, didn't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
And Tylo, when you were growing up, what were your local inspirations in terms of sound system?
Never had none.
You never had none.
But no further
I haven't heard
No.
Ferdy's sound mention black music sound system.
The thing, the problem with
I never heard of him.
You never heard
I
of
never
it?
heard
The
of him.
thing about Ferdy's sound system, like I said, like when we talked on the phone, was that
Yeah,
he was like the man to do the dominoes dance
yeah,
because he's an old yardie.
yeah.
So all the yardies,
All them old scat.
all the old yardies, they go to him straight away, boom, bam.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the time you see a song is where Glaston and people have.
It's for your dad's generation sound.
That's basically
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay,
It's
first generation.
Yeah,
sound.
more entwined to that because he don't like playing in maybe the clubs out that North Star and places like that. That's where he probably got his schooling from because he was around in the 60s.
Yeah,
So come the 70s and 80s,
Yeah.
I think it changed. The sound system culture had changed where all younger people were coming in,
yeah,
and we had a different perspective to what he had.
yeah,
Where he's playing like as Garry say ska and rocksteady and all this business.
Yeah, yeah.
We're into like the Bob Marley militant music.
yeah.
We're into Bob Marley telling us get up, stand up for your rights, and where
They weren't playing the roots.
no, they weren't playing music.
Yeah,
At the time, Britain was going for like a political upheaval. We were facing a lot of racism and things like that. So
Yeah.
we needed a marker for ourselves. So I think
Yeah.
this was our marker that we could say, look, these people are talking. They're talking our story.
yeah,
So we can bring our own story because if he can explain his story like that,
The
we got,
generational
we,
thing.
we
yeah,
got our
so-
own we got our own point to prove, and that's what we
Yeah,
done.
yeah,
We run with our generation of this is how we feel.
His
feeling,
generation.
his generation, obviously with 30 and Congress.
Reversion.
Congress generation is probably the same story as ours, but they
Yeah.
went before. But ours was more when obviously the riots and all this, everything changed. When
Yeah.
Brixton riots, because we come after it, 1981.
Yeah,
81 riots
So,
all
by that
over
time,
the UK.
we,
Yeah,
by the time we
Toxic.
come along,
Toxic fire,
1982,
Brixton
late
fire.
81, 82,
Yeah,
we was militant as in, we knew that the police were against us, the government was against us, so
Yeah.
anything we had to do was within our own communities.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we got to make our community upstanding, so we could step forward.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's what it's mainly about.
So you weren't really influenced by other sounds like
No,
Conqueror
not
or
at
anything?
all,
like,
not at all, no,
not
like-
at all.
I knew
used to
of
listen
them,
to 'em.
Yeah,
don't get me
yeah.
wrong, but as I
Yeah.
say, where we grew up in
First couple of
Adamstown,
months.
Yeah,
where we grew up in Adamstown, Scotland, Tremorford and things,
Yeah.
we were doing our own thing, we were playing our own music.
Yeah.
We weren't interested in other people's songs and all that, we just doing it for ourselves.
yeah, yeah.
And then
yeah.
when we got to a certain stage, we thought, well, we'll build our own sound system. We
Yeah.
weren't influenced by anyone, we were just doing our own thing.
Doing your own thing.
Just
Yeah,
doing our own
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. And obviously, obviously we'll go to the beginning. You've obviously touched on the beginnings of Countryman, but we're going to do it chronologically, if that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. So who were the founder members of Countryman Sound?
Speedy Rankin, Philip.
Yeah, it was a lot more people than, it's like it was, because what it was, we had, like I say, us, Adams and Boys, but we got introduced with Garry
Yeah.
through a guy called Desmond Baker.
So you,
That's the one, yeah.
so you never used to hang around. You
No.
you were introduced to each other
Yeah.
because
Yes.
you were in different parts of
Yes,
Cardiff.
he's
Yeah.
the boys. We were based in Adamstown basically. Cause
Yeah.
He was all running from my mother's house basically. So like,
Yeah.
I think the mother's house, like, every time my mother's house, we have a jam, blam, blam,
Yeah.
whatever. Then
Yeah.
obviously with Desmond, he's from Splot, and he was part of like my crew.
Yeah.
But he wasn't part of our song because
Yeah.
what happened? That one of the boys who used to spar with us, me with one of our boys, he said of his own song, which was rather strange at that time. And like Desmond enjoyed his song.
Yeah.
And like, but we was all this same community, same boys like that. We all grew up together. But he split onto Lionheart. He done Lionheart, and we was called Majestic basically.
Majestic.
But we had songs, we had like speakers and things like that. But we weren't
Yeah.
playing as a sound system. We just
Yeah.
played music and our mothers always and things like
Same-
that.
same-
And what year is this that we talking about?
This is 80s,
80, early 80s.
70s, from say maybe from 79.
Yeah.
Even earlier, say we started young, so that maybe
Yeah.
we were 13, 14 years old, so we're talking about 77, 78,
Yeah.
where we started recognizing who we were,
Yeah.
and that's where we started doing things for us, like rather than expect things
Yeah.
to happen for us.
And Garry, you mentioned you started your first sound. This was what, early 80s, was it?
81, yeah.
81,
I
yeah.
played in... Where did I play? Community Hall in Riverside.
Yeah. This was before Countryman. This was your.
before
What was your
I
first
think
sound?
that's the one you come to listen to me.
I think it could have been, yeah,
Yeah.
because we didn't know what my mother was in. We took
Yeah.
we had the whole song of my mother.
We
We
all-
played all just general my
Yeah,
mother's
they
back.
had their sound. I had my one little double speaker box, my
Yeah.
amp,
Yeah.
equalizer when I was playing.
Yeah.
That's what that's when we joined.
What was your sound called initially?
I didn't have a name.
You didn't have a name, you just played. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys then got introduced to each other.
Yeah.
So what was that? Let's so that anyone who watches this doesn't say, "Oh, you left my name out." Let's list all the members of Countryman, if that's right. So we got Garry, Jemmett, Tylo Levi. Yeah.
It was Owen Leslie.
Roma Bantam.
Owen Leslie.
Yeah.
It'd have been my brother Paul.
Yeah.
It was Tony Wright who
Yeah.
started, but he didn't really jump on board.
Yeah.
His younger brother Philip, who did. He was at. Basically, he's just part of the sound system from day one.
Yeah.
He wasn't like a member who could jump in. He was a shy guy.
Yeah.
So he just wanted.
Muscle.
He wanted to be part of a crew, so he joined the crew as in.
Yeah.
He can't call him sleeping partner, but he wasn't really active as a soul man. He just.
He's part of the entourage.
He's part of the entourage.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
important. He was an integral part of the crew.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, that's about it. Really, there wasn't anyone else I could really mention.
And then later on,
Leslie,
That's
Farron,
it.
Bigger.
That's it. Yeah, that was after they come. When they finally
Yeah, they all
come after, and that's when it's like when we first started that. That's basically the core was as Adams on voice and Garry.
yeah.
So
What's the first place we played? It was in Melbourne Grassroots.
It's grassroots. We started our foundation in grassroots. We did.
Yeah.
We did definitely.
And then
grassroots.
later on, you had obviously Mouse join you as well. Mouse, when did you join Countryman?
I think 88.
88, late 80s. So the younger generation.
Yeah.
They were like social workers. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So we had little ragamuffins in the area.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
Oh yeah.
like I said,
all of them. You all followed us.
Yeah.
why I interview you? Anyway.
It's his son-in-law, not me. He wanted me, bro.
Okay, so you're the younger generation. Then
Yeah, we
I've
came
heard
with,
tapes of Countryman where you've had Donovan used to MC on your sound.
Yeah,
And then how that happened.
he came in the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Donald Ducks trying the set out. We had the full set out
Uh-huh.
on the park.
Yeah.
It was like earthquake. No, he lived down West Close.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
about half a mile away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where my
Half a
grandparents
mile away.
used to live.
Yeah.
And he's Donovan's from Jamaica. He said he walked out his front
Big up Dan.
and he thought he was home.
Yeah.
So he just followed it. And so from then, he thought he sounded like a Jamaican. Even he said
Yeah.
he sounded like a Jamaican. So.
Yeah, and Donovan was a yard man.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
At that time, you couldn't understand.
You couldn't understand him. You had to say, whoa, slow down.
Exactly, pure. He come over fresh, yeah. He couldn't understand a word.
So you had the fresh lyrics.
But
Yeah.
he
He
had,
used to call me Muscle instead of Mouse. You go, Muscle, come in. And everybody look around like,
What's he
talking to?
Muscle, come in.
And that's the same Donovan who's in another sound now.
Crystal,
Crystal.
yeah,
Okay,
exactly,
so
yeah.
he used to be an MC on
Yeah.
Countryman. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we MC on Crystal Player?
Yeah. He's him and Preacher,
Even
a
preaching,
partners
yeah,
in
of course.
Croydon,
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't know if he MC'd anymore. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He does,
that's
he
his
still
thing.
chats.
Because Donovan was freelance. Even though he was like, he turned out to be his beginning was like MC for Countryman. Do you know what I'm saying? But
So
he
who
still
were the main MCs? You know, like Saxon's MCs were Tip Irie, Philip Levi. Who were the main MCs on Countryman? We had Donovan.
The thing about it,
Yeah,
we first
Gary, I've heard you on the
Yeah.
with us,
First of all.
right?
Yeah.
We do it all done everything.
They
You
did
done
all that.
we played the record.
That's why I thought they were London boys.
we
Because
was the record pickers.
Yeah.
He's a record picker. He's a record picker.
So you were a selector and an MC as well.
everything.
They
All
done
of us.
everything.
We done the mixing. All of us.
Yeah,
We got-
everything.
every one of us could do everything.
So multitasking.
Yeah, every one of us could do everything to help each
Anyone
other.
would
Yeah.
step in.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
if you like say you're mixing and then you want to chat, someone else to come and mix you down same way. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't as if we couldn't do it. Everyone could do the same thing.
Yeah.
Some could do it better than others, but
Yeah.
that's beside the point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But everyone put their part in.
Yeah.
What a case of he's a selector,
Yeah.
he's the operator,
Yeah.
and you're the MC. One like that. We was-
Okay, you could all multitask.
Jack of all trades,
we was
master of
collective.
none.
Okay.
We played as a collective.
And
I
you
think
know-
that's- I think that's what made it so much better because we weren't
Yeah.
grounded in those old-fashioned or the
depend on anyone to
selector
do
because
anything.
we all
Yeah.
had our own different thing of music.
Yeah,
One is
yeah.
missing, the other one takes over.
The thing about it,
you didn't
it's
have
like
to hang
it's
on
like
for
having a
that long.
DJ, right?
Yeah.
Who can read a room
Yeah.
with everyone. And that's what we done. It was like he could play his music, I could play my music, and you know that you're tagging different sections of the crowd,
Yeah.
but it all worked.
Yeah.
That's how it's like a collective of minds rather than a single person mind. Thinking,
Yeah.
I can run this dance on my own.
Yeah.
And they
You'll
can.
lose it after
Don't tell me I'm not saying they can't, but it's a bit boring when you got the same person playing what he wants to hear all night long. When you got 10 people playing different records,
Yeah.
then everyone gets a slice. And
Yeah.
I think that's what we gained so quickly up and up.
Yeah,
because they seem always come from a different flavour.
And
It's
you
like,
know-
for example, I've seen the Conqueror interview, they was going on about playing R&B music, they never used to play R&B music. They play 1 or 2 records, I was there. We come in, right, we play hour of reggae, we play half hour of R&B. One after another.
R&B and soul.
R&B, soul, whatever.
So
for
good-
half hour.
A good 30% of it would be R&B.
Yes,
Mix,
because we could see that it was more of a man and woman thing. Not just don't just play for the men. There's women there too. So you keep your women entertained. They keep
Well,
coming back to you.
if you pull women to the dance, the men will follow.
That's what it is. That's
Yeah,
exactly what we was trying to do. We weren't focusing completely on the women.
Yeah.
We were trying to make everyone happy.
Everyone happy.
But with Conqueror, it seemed like they seemed to focus on the women to make the men happy.
Okay.
But us we were playing roots music, whatever music, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
So we all had a different perspective.
So you played more hardcore reggae.
Yes.
You never used to just play lovers rock for the sake of getting a bigger crowd.
In the beginning,
Yeah.
all we used to play was dub and warrior music, roots music,
Yeah,
regardless what it
Caveman
was.
song.
That's our song was basically a bass song. We were bass heads. With the audio would be nice and crisp tops. We had all that.
Yeah.
But our bass was always roaring.
Heavy.
We had the mid range, we had the tops the same way as everyone else, but we didn't play like them. We just played so hard and heavy that it used to put a lot of people off.
Okay.
You didn't have no girls in that dance. If you all the hardcore Docks boys who liked heavy reggae music, or the heavy reggae music fans,
Yeah.
you get other people in there because they're coming to see what's going on. And they'd have a good time, but it wasn't their music. And that's when they go see Conqueror, they get all what they wanted to hear because it's entertainment. But we didn't come from them vibes. We come from hardcore. As I said, it was the time of the 80s. Everything was heightened.
Yeah.
So you're heightened. So we're playing. We want to show how tough, rough, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay. So.
We go to London every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every weekend to buy records.
Yeah, so we used
Listen
to
to the tunes in the shop.
we used to even have with Conqueror, for example, right? They'd be like, we used to chat to them, these chat to us, like, it's like...
You're all from the same area,
exactly, but
same town.
It's like they'd be trying to put you down because you're younger
Right,
than
it's a
them.
rivalry thing.
Yeah, they'd be trying to put you down, but if one of the kids would just put it on, we say, well, you play your thing, we'll play our thing, don't worry boys, you want to play yourselves, like, I mean, we'll see you one day and then you'll see who we are, like, I mean, that's what we showed them, and it's like, oh, these questions like, where'd you get your records from? Say, we go to London. They say, oh, don't go to London, you should go to Birmingham, because when you go to Birmingham, they're playing lads first in Birmingham. Well, we used to play our set, right? They didn't have none of the records we had. They used to play records with, which is people just standing, well, what the hell is this? Like, we were playing the records all London people listen to.
Okay.
And the London dancers sing it to. And we brought it here.
Yeah.
And that's where Conqueror couldn't compete with us.
Right.
Where they didn't realise is we were bringing a London mood, which you see what London done.
Yeah.
It took over the whole country. And that's what we called on our vibe, and that's why we changed. Because
So you did your homework and what the London sounds were playing.
Not so much of that, it's like, we used to go to like Dub Vendor.
Yeah.
We go to Daddy Cool records.
Yeah.
The proper record stores.
Yeah,
when they knew these from Cardiff, like Papa Face from Dub Vendor,
Yeah.
he's a big MC.
Yeah.
When he found out we was from Wales, he was shocked. He's saying, you come all the way to London to buy records. He's going, how far? You say, like 150. You travel 150 miles to come to the shop. And you're like, yeah, to buy tunes. He's like,
And they
look after us. Same way, anyway, you go, Daddy Cool, same way, they know you're from Wales. Like, you're from Wales. It's like they were shocked because they didn't realise that people were coming from afar to buy tune. Because they're so used to London boys running around London Sound System, getting the number one dubs and number one fresh off the plane things. They were supplying us with all the fresh off the plane tunes.
Yeah.
And that's why Conqueror couldn't keep up with us because we was getting direct, like, and they thought to go to Birmingham. They were getting it, but they weren't. They were just getting ripped off. Take that tune, take that tune.
Yeah.
These people are telling us what tune to take.
Seeing.
We had a different vibe.
Yeah.
Countryman are one of the few reggae sound systems still going in Cardiff. They feel this music scene has always faced discrimination.
It's the same old story in Cardiff. You've got no black-owned nightclubs. So to push reggae in a white-owned nightclub, it's hard because they're still thinking back in the days, it's all drugs, it's all crime, it's all violence, which it isn't. It never has been built on that. It's just that these people follow certain things, so obviously that's what you get for.
obviously this is the beginnings of Countryman. One question I did forget to ask you was, back in the day, you know, before Countryman started, where did you guys as youths used to go and hear the sound systems play in Cardiff locally? What were the places?
It's really the Casablanca I ever went.
I think Concord, they used to play a lot in Chalkies, down at Chalky Whites. That was their main hub, basically, because they had all the youth club. That's what it was beginning. And then, as you say, with Concord, they play like in Baker's Row maybe or something like that. But I say we want, at that time, me and my boys from Arizona, we wanted to that.
We wanted to go to the
We go into my club to listen to what we wanted to, go to this club.
So you never used to follow Conqueror? You never used to follow
No, not at all.
And Gary, you never used to follow Conqueror? You used to do your own
I
thing?
did.
Yeah.
You did? Where did you used
Because I was younger in it. So
Where did you used to hear
I
them?
did for the first couple of years, I thought, oh, I'll have some, I'm going to do that.
And Mass, where did you used to hear the...
Because they used to, Joseph and Bingham and them used to live on the corner. So sometimes they'd have the song van packed up, they'd have their stuff and they'd be testing everything. So they used to set up in the street.
Set up in the street?
And we used to have like Clare Street and then all around the park. We used to have...
oh, where the garages are?
Yes, and the park. And we used to have a nice mixed community, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Black, white Rastas, you know what I'm saying? And Jamaicans, Bajans, Africans, Indians,
multiracial.
Pakistanis, Greek.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a story of Butte Town, it's multiracial.
Greg with the ginger locks, Chinese boy with the dreadlocks, you know what I'm saying? Garry Whiting with the yellow escort with the red, gold and green strip, with Garry on the top and the big aerials. You had Mike with the car, the red, gold and green car with all the mirrors in and the plants and all that stuff.
So you used to hear basically...
they used to set up over the park and they test their things, and then like my house was by there, they was there, and we was the little kids junior school and just hitting Form 1, running up and down the lanes.
So that was your that's what influenced you.
So that was my introduction. And I used to watch them and just like one day want to be them, and Countryman was the
closest thing.
Well.
And you told me a story once that you, when Sound System used to come to the Carnival, you used to try to tape them on your ghetto blaster. And you told me a story of when Raiders 32 came down from Bristol and what happened to your tape. What happened on that?
Well, it was Buton Carnival.
Yeah.
And they had the big, I think it was Raiders 32 and Scientists.
Raiders 32 from Bristol, Scientists from Birmingham.
Scientists from Birmingham, and they was in the dub tent.
You don't like us.
And it's because I was waiting for you to bring that up. And I'm a big old ghetto blaster. You remember the 80s ghetto, the hip hop things? I dragged it all the way from Riverside thing with the fucking ton, man. You know what I'm saying?
So your intention was to record the sound?
To record the thing, and then jammed it up in their speaker, pushed it on top of the bass speaker next to the mid range, thinking it was gonna fucking record. And when you got home, then and pressing the all you do was gunshots. That's all you could do.
So it was in a wrong position, basically.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So that's your introduction, the beginnings of you being interested in the music, where you were based, your awareness of other sounds, even though you never used to follow them too tough. So let's start with...
They all knew of us.
Oh, yeah.
They all knew of us.
So let's start with the beginnings of Countryman officially. So how did that begin? I know you may have touched upon it in your previous answer, but you know how pedantic I am. I do it chronologically. So, beginnings of Countryman.
Once we had that first introduction, when we gelled, when we just thought, well, we both like-minded people. We all knew what we wanted to do. We wanted to build a sound system. On case of we want to go and take on this person, we want to go and play against this person. It's a case of
didn't think of that.
We want to do it for ourselves. So that's what we've done. Garry had his interest in music. We had our interest in music. We brought our interest together. We built a song. So we built a few boxes. And that's what we started. Like we went to grassroots, which is a youth foundation basically. Which was like for up and coming things. Grassroots is like it's like those forward thinking. It's like for people like
a hippie centre.
Like an unemployed centre where people got ideas and they got no money and backing and things like that. You go there and they sort of like inspire you to be yourself.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. It was like an open place where you could go and just like
Try to live your dream.
yes, that's what it
Yeah.
was basically.
Yeah.
It's for all people, and then people used to play bands in there.
Yeah.
So it'd be like up and coming bands, like so you got a couple of boys who want to test themselves onto the up and coming rock bands.
Yeah.
That's what it's more like. It's more like a rock venue for them kind of people. But
Yeah.
obviously we went in there one day, said it's okay if we string our sound up in here.
Yeah.
We've strung our sound up. They seen it was a popular thing.
Yeah.
People from their groups were coming into our session.
Yeah.
People from our community would come to our session, and it was like, well, how come we haven't done this before?
Yeah.
And so after then, we was playing it on a regular. We said like we play there once a month. Say, oh, it's okay if we come back in a month. Say, yeah, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
What a case of we needed to get paid.
Yeah.
We was just doing it for
the fun of it.
to push ourselves to see how far we could go for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't make no money in the beginning. We weren't looking to make money. It was just a case of we got a sound system. We was happy with that.
Yeah.
But then after a while, you started realizing where we played in other places like Mel's, and we could ask for money. So,
Yeah.
And they giving you money. It's like okay.
Okay, then.
So you can make something go to this as well, can you? So, but our goal wasn't money. Our goal
Yeah.
was building a sound system.
It's a sound system,
Yeah,
but if you
first.
can make a living and make a money out of it to pay
Yes.
the bills, then
Yeah, you could have, yeah.
For
Yeah.
the love of it. For the love
I
of
love
it.
it.
I love
We
it.
was into music
So,
more than anything.
this was 81 then when Countryman 1981.
82, yeah.
Mid 81, going on to 82, yeah, that's when
Okay.
it first, foundation wise, and we
Yeah.
realised we had something, basically.
So
Done a
you,
town circuit, didn't
you've
you?
touched you've touched upon the equipment. So how easy was it to get sound system equipment from Cardiff? Like the amps, where did you get your amps from? Was there someone in Cardiff who built them, or did you have to go out?
No, we didn't have them when we bought professional built ones. What was that shop called?
They didn't have a name. It was just two like sound engineers, one who run that shop. Like they were, it was like a shop. It was Splot running.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spot. There was a shop. It was like a music shop.
Yeah.
They sold
Workshop, wasn't it?
They do
Guitars.
repairs as well.
They sold guitars. It was
Like a repair shop.
like two old rockers who
Yeah.
opened the shop basically.
Okay.
And so like it's like a second-hand shop. Like you go
Yeah,
there,
people
you just
got
like
flog all
you
over.
go on like Gibson's and you go to a proper
pretty,
music shop, pretty. It's just you walk in and you're like, oh, look at all the dust in here. So it's one of those places. Yeah,
But to us it was paradise.
Yeah.
because they could build amps, they could repair your amps, they could
Okay.
recall speakers.
Yeah.
So to us, they was our
It was a one-stop place.
one stop.
So basically, they
loved us in the end.
Yes.
did you buy a ready-made amp, or did they customize it, make it
No,
for you?
we
bought an amp, what was it? A Hill amp,
a
wasn't
Hill
it?
amp, yeah. It was
Yeah.
one of the best amps we've ever had.
How
Like-
powerful was it?
4,000 watts?
Yeah, it was only
4,000?
It was a small amp, but they don't realise it was so powerful because it had 4 channels. And it was
Yeah.
a 1 watt a channel.
Yeah.
So we're driving like 4 sets off of 4 set.
4,000 watts.
Yeah, rather than
Don't
driving
leave your
on.
quad boxes out
Yeah.
as well.
Plus,
Wow. Wow. So that was. What was the name of that shop, by the way? Just for the record.
I can't remember the name of the shop. It was just
A workshop, wasn't it?
It was just-
workshop.
yeah.
Where was it based?
in Splot. You know what's Splot Road?
Yeah.
It's just where the big Keller bakery's on the corner.
Yeah.
It was just next door to there. There was a little shop right next door to there.
Okay.
Because I'm from Adamstown, we knew it. Like we knew it was
Yeah.
there. Like do you mean? But we didn't realise that's what they done in there. It's only
Okay.
later on when you go there and find out, oh, they do the speaker repairs.
Okay, so you didn't, like I've spoken to so many different sound systems. They said, yeah, we went to London and got our amp from there. Or, we went to
No.
Lynx or Barracuda.
No.
You didn't have to go in any
No.
wild goose chase
If we-
like that.
No, if we wanted
Right.
18s, we go to them and say, could you get us some 18s? We pay the price for them.
Yeah.
They get 18s for us.
That's it. No wild goose chase.
No
No.
wild goose chase,
Oh,
no.
this exclusive guy made my
No,
amp
no,
for me.
not at all,
You
not
just
at
got
all.
it from the shop.
Yeah,
That's it.
I was
So-
building all the things for us.
Connections.
Yeah.
Okay, wicked. And
Not at all.
you touched upon the speakers. You used to build your own cabinets.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where did you used to buy the speakers from?
Well, we should say from the shop.
Same
Same
place.
shop.
Same
We
place.
were shocked when we went in there first. So
Yeah.
what did we ask for? 6, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought, what are you going to do with them? We explained.
They
to
obviously hadn't heard of sound system.
No,
concept.
no, they obviously were bands. They got their
You hear a lot of
Marshalls and they
music.
got their already built stuff, custom
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
you just like you give us the speakers, we build our own custom stuff. And That's
Yeah.
what they did.
You're buying the code and then
They
make
didn't
the
understand that
cabinets.
kind of we're making a leap for ourselves.
Yeah.
It's like, well, why are you buying that for when you can have these? I'm saying, no, we want to do it ourselves. This is not.
Yeah.
We can't put that on. We can't put that in a
You're
sound
just buying
system.
the cones? What the
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Where's
they
the
didn't-
rest of the speakers?
They didn't understand
Why?
Why exactly? All they knew is we give them the money, they give us the speakers. Goodbye.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
Okay,
That's all
that's
they
fine.
need-
You
that's
don't
all-
need to explain
yeah,
yourself.
That's all they
Yeah.
needed to know. We needed speakers, and that was it. Sonny,
yeah,
so.
yeah. So it was easy to get sound system equipment locally. No wild goose chases. No trips outside of London.
No. We did ask Ferdy the one time, as I explained to you on the phone.
Yeah.
Could he build? Because we knew, like you say, with the I can't remember the guy he's with. Is it John? it's with Ferdy and
Tony Wong.
Tony Wong, I say
Yeah,
that's right.
yeah, yeah.
Him and Tony Wong used to build their own split. They used to build their own amps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where they got a culture from. They build their amps because like I say, we were building Coxon and all that business.
Yeah.
And like we went to see him because we knew back in at the time we come to a decision like where we was going, and
Yeah.
we knew that Shaka, we was playing roots music. So Shaka like was more, we was moving towards Shaka kind of music.
Heavy roots with the valve amps.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Song.
We're going that way rather than with Saxon and Cox and all they used to play.
The dancehall
because,
way, yeah,
that's how we that's always our beginning.
Your bias was more towards
Yes,
roots,
that
the
was our
Shaka
beginning. So
school.
all we wanted was to be the loudest, to be the most powerful. Nothing
Yeah.
about entertaining other people. We just wanted to be raw.
Yeah,
You get me?
yeah.
That was our take
Raw
on it.
roots sound
Raw
system.
roots sound. That was our take on it.
Yeah.
That's what we thought. That's what the rest of the community wanted to hear.
Yeah,
Rather than the girly ball-head community.
Dancehall,
Yeah, exactly.
Because there was two types of
Yes.
sound systems in the early
Yes.
80s. There was the root sound
Yes,
system
yes.
and the emerging dancehall,
That's what we
fast sound
we
lyrics.
was heavily involved in the roots scene
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
than
yeah.
the dancehall scene.
Okay.
As I said, so when we'd see Fergie, we asked him to build us an amp.
Yeah, so you went to Tony Wong.
Yeah, it was Fergie at the time because Tony
Yeah.
wasn't running around anymore.
Okay.
Because it's just Fergie running
Fergie.
on his own from his garage. We had to see him in his garage.
Yeah.
And like it was like at the time, he was building valve amps. We wanted a valve amp because he knew the difference in valve and transistor amp.
Mm-hmm.
Transistor is like it's just a fluffy sound.
Yeah.
Valve amp, it's just raw as hell.
Yeah.
You got no volume on valve amp. You turn it on and that's it. It just gets powerful and powerful and powerful.
Yeah,
Volume
yeah,
keeps on
yeah.
going up and up and
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Transistor, you control it all day long.
Yeah.
We want after that. We wanted something
Traditional valve amps.
Yes, that's what we based ourselves on.
Yeah.
But
Shaka with his
he
one big
overpriced himself.
Ferdy.
Yes.
Okay.
He wanted like at the time like you were talking if we were buying amps for like 80, 90 pounds for 1,000 watt amps and things like that.
Yeah.
We were buying speakers for like 50, 60 quid like.
Yeah.
And then we went to Ferdy say, oh, can you build something? Like I'll do it like a pound an amp. So we want a 200 watt amp. You go get 200 pounds. We're trying to pay 200 pounds for an amp. We can buy 4 amps for 200 pounds. You know, that's what he didn't seem to realise, and he was stuck in that culture where he thought because he could do it, his worth was more than the thing itself.
Yeah.
And we tried to explain, say, look, that's not right. We build this 200 watt amp. We give 50 pounds. You 50 pounds. What's that? Like he was like, okay, no worries. We didn't ever get a valve amp.
Oh, so you didn't. So Ferdy was obviously his price was a bit too high.
It's too high. It's too high. If we wanted a 1,000 watt amp,
Yeah.
we have to pay £1,000. What £1,000 back in the 80s?
Yeah.
What black man, normal person has anything had £1,000 to give anyone back in the 80s, early 80s?
Early 80s.
Exactly.
You could buy a car for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he has to say you buy the car, but just for an amp.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Building sites used to be a supply our wood.
So we just stayed on let's say the transistor roots, and it got us where we were. Same thing. So we done what we want to do, even though we probably overdriven the amps.
Yeah.
But that's how we made our noise.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. You know what I mean?
So that was the beginnings of Countryman. In 1981, you get together, you got your amps, you got your speakers from that one-stop place, and obviously you try to shop around for other
bits and
equipment
bobs.
and
Yeah.
stuff like
Add-ons.
that. But you're on the road now, basically. You've
Yes.
got your equipment.
Yeah.
Yes.
The crews come together.
Yeah.
Now, what it is, in those days, in the early 80s, there was no black pirate radio stations, hardly any reggae played on the radio or on TV. So in Cardiff, how were you listening to the latest releases? How did you know what the latest reggae releases were if they weren't played on the radio or TV and there was no black pirate station then? Early 80s.
I think it was mainly like mainstream radio. Obviously you had like the radio reggae shows and things like that. But we used to listen to like
Mighty Dread.
Jamaican radio stations.
Jamaican radio.
Yeah, so you'd have JLA, you know what I mean? So you'd have Barry Boom,
Barry G.
Barry G, yeah. So
Barry G. Rodigan.
and all that kind of music.
How did you hear those stations in Cardiff?
Well, it's not.
Cassette tape as well. Everything come down on cassette tape as well.
Oh, so you were getting recordings
Yes.
of their radio shows.
Radio shows.
How were you getting these tapes?
They'd be at like boot sale things, wouldn't they? Or
I'm not sure.
outside dances and things like that.
Or visitors who come down from London, obviously.
Yeah.
It's like
Cassette was the music form, isn't it? So
Yeah.
obviously in the car they drive down, they come
With a cassette full of
and you go,
things.
yeah man, let me cut that. And then
Yeah,
you
yeah.
cut it and they gone like the Barry G and Rodigan one when the Slim Tim went.
Okay, so so the early 80s is when the sound tape, clash tapes were coming out.
Yes.
Okay.
It wasn't so much a clash tape, it was just more a song
Yeah.
tape.
Juggling tapes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
juggling.
Yeah.
Baggy
Yeah,
G and Rodigan used to clash on the airwaves.
Yeah.
JVC Radio 1 Jamaica.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
The-
Capital?
Yeah, Capital.
Capital with Rodigan, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
then them tapes come down.
And people used to record those shows.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
One person had that would ricochet around the city.
Yeah,
in a
so
week.
as soon as it landed, cut, as you know, my
So you used to,
collection.
so you used to get them from visitors to Cardiff.
Yeah, yeah.
There was no shop selling these tapes or anything
No,
like
not a
that.
Cardiff.
So it's
No,
just
no.
cousins or friends or
Friends,
Or family
visitors
bringing
to
them down,
Cardiff. Yeah.
yeah.
And that's how you were keeping up to date with the latest tunes.
For us,
Yeah.
the old school.
No, but we used to go to London every week. This was
Every week.
Bang up on.
All right. So as soon as you mentioned
What
you used
it
to go
was.
dub
as soon as we
vendor.
started getting
Yeah,
paid,
what
one
it
day.
was, I used to work on the railway.
Yeah.
And so I did a free train pass.
Yeah.
So I could go anywhere basically. So every Saturday on the train to London.
Yeah.
Underground,
Come back with a bag of tune.
whatever,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
back with a bag of tune.
Okay.
Same way we done it when we played Sidist on Ferry Road.
Yeah.
I was gonna
We
make- that's
didn't come back.
legendary.
I went to London.
Right.
They
Yeah.
all playing the sound system. I was in London trying to get back. It was me and bigger, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bigger than someone else.
Yeah.
We got to London. We got in the daytime to play bag of tune for the night, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, we played Sidist.
Yeah.
So by the time we come back, it was like the dance was already set. It's a blues. The blues was already set by the time we reached the blues from London. Right? So,
yeah.
we come in.
It was.
It was only like we only hear the records once. Like I mean, we hear them in the record shop. We boom, back them up. We got the dance, innit? So what we done then, like, cause Birmingham Fresh, they were Sidist fresh out of Birmingham.
Yeah.
They were bully
Big song. They
sound.
were big song then.
They were bully sound because what it was.
Big up Robbo Dread, big up Spears.
What it was, big
Yeah,
thing, like
yeah,
the man he mentioned
Yeah,
earlier, Vivian Yip, he used to spell this boy called Sidist, all the Sidist.
Yeah.
And so like he was like trying to goad us into play him. Or Sidist wants to play you, Sidist wants to play you. So
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
bring him.
Yeah.
We don't care. Like we
Bring 'em.
Oh yeah, they're a big song there. Betty was like, okay, well bring him.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't bury anyone.
Yeah.
It was a case of when
That was legendary.
I come in with this bag of records, right?
Yeah.
I played about 2 or 3 tunes, and these new tunes straight from Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
They didn't know what to do. It was.
Because they were set up in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a 3-story house. They were set up in the basement. We was above them.
Yeah.
Man, the floor was bending like that.
Oh, it's beyond.
And he was like, yo,
legend.
all up, man, all up the roof, I come through, man.
The room was. It was
So this was a blues. This was a blues party.
I got the tape in the collection somewhere.
Where was this blues party?
Ferry Road.
Ferry Road.
Ferry Road.
Okay.
It was
Legend.
funny.
Block off road.
Yeah.
Ferry road block
Here's
off.
the funny thing about it, when I turned up the record,
89,
Yeah.
they see the man turn
89.
up the record, they're like, oh, you can't come in. I was like, well, you're my countryman. They say, no, you can't come in. Like, as soon as I touched down the record, they regretted letting me in. Do you know what I mean? So it's a funny thing, it was completely.
And everybody come together, all the MCs, they used to
Oh,
talk on
you're like
Conqueror and the
Emperor.
Emperor Boys
Yeah,
and all.
yeah.
Everybody just came in because it was like Birmingham versus Cardiff.
and we
And
shamed
the
them.
place went
Yeah,
off, man.
yeah,
The place
yeah.
went off. The floor was
So
banging.
you mentioned the shops you used to go to were in London. So you mentioned Daddy Cool's in Soho.
Yeah.
The dub vendor, there was one in Notting Hill, Ladbroke Grove, and there's one in South London. Which one did you used to go? Did you go to
Nasty
Record
Rockers.
Shack underneath the railway bridge?
Yeah, Nasty Rockers.
Okay.
We used to go to every one of them.
Nasty
Everyone
Rockers.
that sold records, we go to
Yeah,
every single
yeah.
one of
So
them.
dub vendor,
One
Daddy
more.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other shops were there just for the
Yeah.
record?
I can't remember half the names because we knew where they were.
Yeah, in London.
Yeah, exactly. We just
Yeah, yeah.
jump on the
Who was
train,
in?
jump off
Ricky
the area,
said he
go
won,
around the
yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Ricky said we went
Yeah.
to Nasty Rockers and Horsemouth.
Yeah, they did a shop. I can't remember the name. The shop, so
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I know dub
And they was
vendor.
all amazed that we travelled so far.
Yeah. So London was the main place. So I take it there was no black record shops in Cardiff. Cardiff, you couldn't buy any
Wow.
much reggae in Cardiff.
Spillers.
Spillers.
Yeah, yeah.
Go to
Oh,
Spillers
Buffalo.
And order them.
and order them.
Or
And
Buffalo
they-
Records.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
But then when
And then we
Virgin
go-
when Virgin Records appeared,
Yeah.
they started coming with all pre-releases.
And
all that.
Yeah.
HMV as well in Queen Street because there
Yeah.
was a shoplift.
Hey,
It's the Jack all the 12
Virgin
inches, man. You
Records.
could just
oh, same way with
Buy 1, 2, 3.
yeah, yeah.
Spillers.
Yeah.
They get it all
Pay
in.
for none.
They could, but Spillers, you had to order it. They never had it there.
No, you
so if you had a clash later on,
No,
on in the night, you wouldn't go
You'd have to-
Spillers.
no,
You'd have to go
no,
you'd have to go to town and buy them.
So locally, there weren't many places where you can buy in Cardiff where you could buy the latest
The
reggae
current,
release.
no, not up to date.
And I know there was
But
a
Virgin started bringing the freeze out, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Fergie.
did. They come in.
Virgins.
Virgin, yeah, Virgin
Records.
Records.
When he started in Cardiff, they
Yeah.
come with a big selection of music that people didn't hear of.
Yeah,
We knew what it was because sound system wise.
yeah.
But then they started coming with 7-inch pre-releases from Jamaica, thinking, where the hell are these coming from?
So Virgin started selling
Yeah,
it.
so
Yeah,
we-
We didn't know what they were selling most probably, but
yeah,
It was just
yeah.
one of those things, commodity they take on and say, oh, we'll sell that, because
Yeah.
they knew that there's a market for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
think the same records, right, you go go 1 year, the
Yeah.
same record will still be there a year later because nobody's buying them because they didn't know what it was. Only us would be buying them because it's
Yes.
70s pre-releases in
Okay,
Jamaica. But
okay.
it didn't never catch on in it, only for the sound system community.
Yeah, and there was only a
niche at the
handful of
time,
them
innit?
people.
Yeah.
Reggae was still niche at the
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
still a
yeah,
niche,
yeah.
exactly.
So, but just for the record, because I've heard it in other interviews, there was a black record shop briefly in Cardiff that sold reggae, yeah? In Grangetown.
I'm sure there was.
There was a set of maybe a collective, but I can't remember not going to a person.
I never went to it. I remember
No.
being there.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure who even owned it.
No.
I hear Kermit saying he made something like that and he got code names and all that, but I can't remember that.
Yeah. So there was briefly a black reggae record shop in Cardiff.
I can't.
Yeah, well, it didn't last long.
It didn't last long. So you couldn't rely on Cardiff.
Closing.
You couldn't rely on Cardiff.
No.
And I've asked this question to other people. I just want to hear Countryman's answer. I mean, Bristol is the nearest sizable Afro-Caribbean community,
Yeah.
but you couldn't rely on Bristol for the latest reggae releases.
There was a
So it's
last
only
resort
half an
one.
hour away from
The
Cardiff.
thing about it is, right,
Yeah,
what you found, you see all the music you get from London
yeah.
and Birmingham. Those records wouldn't reach Bristol until about 6 months later.
So
Yeah.
Bristol was a bit behind with the latest releases.
Everywhere outside of London
Yeah.
was very, very...
London was the main, innit?
The main
And
thing.
then
Even
Birmingham
before
back, so-
Birmingham, London
Yeah, I
was the
think they
main
got ready
thing.
for Birmingham, yeah.
Yeah.
because I think what used to happen, there's so many songs in London,
Yeah,
they're buying up all the records,
Yeah.
so you'd have to wait for the fresh batch to come back from Jamaica,
Yeah.
so they could start reselling them. And that's so the other people, like, we used to be in the front. So by the time we went to London before to get a dubplate made at some
Yeah.
studio in Acton. And when we went there, Bunny Lee was there.
Dennis one.
Bunny
Yeah.
Lee, the big producer, the one who King Jammies and all that.
Bunny Lee, yeah,
He
yeah.
was in the studio.
Yeah.
We didn't know anything. We just went to see this guy. We phoned up some guy named John in London.
Yeah.
They come up and whatever.
Yeah.
And same way, he was shocked that we come from Wales.
yeah,
To make that, you come from Wales, like, yeah, how long like what he done, the
Yeah.
studio, his recording, dubplate studio,
yeah,
was attached to a big massive record pressing plant.
yeah,
So we had
Which
to cut in
was
the studio.
owned by Bunny Lee.
Yeah.
We didn't know anything about it. So we just
Yeah.
gone to see this little guy in his little cutting studio. And he says, oh, come with me. Like, so we walked with him. He took us into his record plant.
Wow.
And he took us to see Bunny Lee.
yeah,
We're talking to Bunny Lee, the big producer from Jamaica.
yeah,
And at the time, it was that Dennis Brown track was just being pressed fresh.
yeah,
No one had ever heard it. And this guy's playing his dub, with Dennis Brown had been in the studio a week before,
Yeah.
cut this press,
Yeah.
and the guy was playing his press. He said, oh, listen to this, I did this with Dennis Brown last week, he showed us, didn't he? So then when we went to see Bunny Lee,
yeah,
there was another guy called, not Sparrow, was another DJ, and he was in there singing this Rumper Cover now,
Yeah.
King Tubby's taking over now,
Yeah.
King Jammies taking over, King Jammies, he was on a slang 10 rhythm.
Yeah.
And we seen the guy record it fresh in the studio, right?
yeah,
But Dennis Brown was the same tune, which
Yeah.
was the first one, and this one he was recording the second tune
Yeah.
on the same rhythm. We missed. That's what he said. If you come last, we've seen Dennis Brown.
Yeah.
We've seen this guy, and then what we done at the end of the excursion,
yeah,
he cut us a Dennis Brown plate. It was that record. He saying, "Don't tell Bunny Lee, he'll kill me." Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You're the only ones in the
That's the
world.
one I was on about.
You're
the one that you're on about.
Yeah, you're the
okay.
only ones in the world who got this record.
Yeah.
He put on a dub plate for us.
Yeah.
And then the funny thing was that we had a clash dance a week later with Conqueror.
Yeah.
At Lionhead, this is this clash dance. So Conqueror played the guy we seen recording
Yeah.
in the studio.
Yeah.
He played his record. And we were just talking to the guy, do you get me?
Yeah.
And then what they didn't realise, Dennis Brown had done a version. So they're going, oh, exclusive record, we just got it for London. Well, we got a dub plate of Dennis Brown, the same tune, bro. Follow this. And I was there, once we played
He
that,
shut up, didn't he?
that's when they realised it wasn't a game no more.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. You were
realised-
serious.
They realised
100%
they
serious.
knew where we was coming from, and that's what changed, I think, the whole
Yeah, yeah.
structure of the
Structure
whole
of things, yeah.
It did. It
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
blew them away. It did, honestly.
Seen. So I know you touched upon this. So you did mention that a lot of out of town sound as you were getting into growing up did come to Cardiff. You mentioned Saxon and Coxon from London came to Cardiff. Jack Ruby. What are your memories of what other big sounds used to play in Cardiff? Who else has visited Cardiff
If you like when the say like it was the shows. That's the only time they come down. It was the shows.
for the shows?
Yeah, it'd be like they come with Dennis Brown, or they come with, like Dennis Brown. When Dennis Brown played in Cardiff, he came with Coxon.
He came with Coxon.
So Conquer didn't get a look in.
Yeah.
No local songs get a look in because it's all out of town promotion.
Controlled by
Out
out
of
of
town.
town.
It was all out of town promotion, so the out of town
Yeah.
people came with them,
Yeah.
regardless who they were. It could be any song from any part of
The
Britain,
country. Yeah.
apart from your local songs.
Your local sound.
Yeah, because I don't think at that time, even Conqueror maybe they could play them dances.
Yeah.
It's a case of they couldn't entertain the people as like these other sound systems could.
Yeah, yeah.
Because when Coxsone came, it was a different thing altogether.
Yeah, totally different.
Exactly.
So you had Coxsone come down. You've had Saxon come down to Cardiff.
Yeah,
Jack Ruby.
Yeah.
What other big sounds can you remember coming down?
They all used to come. It's just like
Observer.
like we played Channel 1.
Channel 1.
We
they
played
come
Channel
down.
1. We played in the Casablanca.
Yeah.
We played them years and years ago. Look at Channel
Yeah.
1 now. They've the foundation song in Britain, in it.
Did Shaka ever come to Cardiff?
No, he didn't come. No, not Shaggy. Bristol.
Bristol. And Bristol's half an hour away.
Yeah,
Anyway.
he's good at Bristol all the time.
He
He never,
went
it's not a case of he never come to Wales. I don't think he was asked to come to Wales.
Yeah.
Nobody even thought of.
Because if you
They
got
used to
Bristol
stop-
and
they
it's
used
only
to stop
half an
at
hour
Bristol,
away,
yeah.
people
Yes.
can come
They
from
do the
Bristol.
tour and they'd stop at Bristol.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we all used to go to Bristol.
So Bristol covers the west and the
Yeah.
southwest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think
Yes.
at the
And
time
it was
it's
a rare
just like
occasion they come across the bridge like
they
that.
didn't. It's in case they didn't realise there was a community in Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we was cut off.
Yeah.
For some reason we wasn't, because we used to put ourselves out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nobody used to come down to.
But they just thought to
Well, loads
ourselves,
of
well,
songs
Bristol's
come
half an
down,
hour
yeah.
away, Bristol will cover Wales, basically. That's what they used to think.
That's what seemed the mentality at the time.
Yeah,
They
okay.
They most probably
exactly.
did. They thought Wales was England. Didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't tell anybody.
Well, that's the reason we're doing these interviews.
Exactly. Yeah.
Everyone's done your London
Come on,
sounds.
the bridge.
Everyone's done the yard sounds.
Yeah.
I like to concentrate on the more obscure. Not because they were obscure because they were inferior.
Yeah.
It's because they haven't been heard about.
That's exactly
Yes.
right.
And that's why,
Yeah.
obviously, we're doing this series on Cardiff sound systems. You understand what I mean?
The thing about it is what people don't realise is like when the boys were at Honourable earlier, some of these boys from the Young Lion and Trojan Song from London, they'd come down.
Yeah.
And they used to bring their tapes from Coxsone and Saxon and Unity, Java, all the London songs, bring it, but they used to take our tapes back. So we listened to their tapes, you got Java, Coxsone, all, and listen to our tapes.
Yeah.
Which they used to distribute to them, and they used to say, who's this sound, who's this sound? So they knew about us,
Yeah.
but nothing ever really got...
Didn't know where we're from. Or
That's all it was. Nobody did say, oh, it's just a tape. Yeah, they just give tape, pass on that tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's everyone used to ask for it.
And plus, they used to sound like a London yard or
Yeah.
yard song
But nobody-
anyway, so
that's
they,
the thing,
they
so-
wouldn't even
When they
strike Wales off the map, like, you know.
something had
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah.
say like someone would put on a function, and like half these people would appear, and that's the only time they could see who the people, it was us.
Yeah,
And
they walk in and look.
They had no clue. They knew who Countryman was through tapes and all this and that. But they didn't know who Countryman was.
Yeah.
And when he come see us, they're like, "You're Countryman." He's like, "Yeah, you're a country." Like, "You're not Countryman." Like, "Yeah, we're Countryman." I say, "No, you're not."
They judge a book by
That's
its cover.
exactly right. They couldn't
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
who we was. Like it was like
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
all they hear is yaddy chat and
Yeah,
pure roots music and pure rhythms and all that
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
But when they talk to the person, they realise, oh, we're talking to a couple of Welsh guys. So he's like, no, we know who we are. So we don't.
Yeah.
We're not that person. We are who we are.
Yes.
Like, I mean, we don't put on airs and grace like we're trying to be yaddies.
No.
We're not speaking yaddy. We're just talking how we want to talk.
How you talk.
And on the scene, I think all half-caste boys, and like in London, half-caste boys weren't popular. It's like a long time ago I got told, oh, don't play up in London, Countryman, you get killed. I'm like, where's that? Because you're not black. Like, when we're not black? Because you're all half-caste. But that's not, I know.
Yeah, that's what you see.
But that's
Well,
Obviously.
in Jamaica they called me red man, brown man, yellow man, pink man. My nickname was Ghost or Snow.
Yeah,
up
Ghost,
there.
that's what I'm saying.
Everything
So-
except most. Yes or no, wagwan.
in the Jamaican
Yes,
community,
Ghost.
it's a close community, it's strange.
Yes, yellow man,
very,
yeah,
very
right.
strange, honestly.
Yeah,
It was,
yeah.
very strange times.
Well, there you go. So you, as well as obviously other difficulties, you have that difficulty.
We had to
as well.
conquer, we had to conquer the conqueror.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We had to conquer it all.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I want to move on
We shouldn't go
to.
conqueror. We used to fucking conquer it.
We're going to be a whole section of memorable clashes. So keep those stories
Yeah.
in your pocket. We'll come to those in a bit. You know what I
When
mean?
Conqueror finished in the Blanca, we become residents. Everything that come, we took up.
Okay. Well, that there's going to be a whole section on that. So I just need to get out of the way the venues you played. That's the next question. What venues did Countryman play? regular venues and other venues as well?
Everywhere, right then.
Because for posterity and for the sake of the youths who don't know the names, if you can list
the
where you
main
play.
venues in Cardiff for sound system back in them days was the Big Windsor,
Yeah,
Mel's nightclub,
Yep.
yeah,
the Casablanca,
Yeah.
and Bhutan Community Centre.
Yeah.
okay.
It was, and maybe the Shipping Pilot.
And the Ocean Club.
The Ocean Club's all out.
Oh,
But
I
I
watch
was
them often, yeah,
Ocean
yeah.
Club was only venues or only when
Yeah,
there's a promotion going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Sugar Miner and whatever. But
Yeah.
these are hardcore, and maybe you got Papa Gio's, which is like
Yeah.
a prostitutes club. With conquerors are playing there, like they play in all the obscure places. We were thinking, no, I'm not playing there, so prostitutes. I mean, but we had a bit more.
Decorum.
Exactly. we weren't knowing ourselves that much to go there, but we should have, because that's what it's all happening. These people were into the music, do you know what I mean? But we didn't. We weren't in that. We weren't into that game. Like we was all up full righteous Rasta man, so we couldn't see that side.
Yeah,
of it. We couldn't see that. Like you could see just nice women rather than the nasty women. You know what I mean? I think we've been judgmental. It's just the way it was. It's just we weren't into that. We was into our nice up full ways. So as I say, that we had Mel's, Big Windsor,
Yeah.
Casablanca. We had a few other clubs in town. Maybe you could play, but you would never be resident. You could play
wouldn't
there
use
once.
residency.
You could play once. They got you in there once. 1 a year where you was playing, and the culture that come with it.
Yeah.
Everyone standing there down, smoking weed and all that. They think, no, this isn't for us. That's what killed basically for us in town, because it's not a case that we didn't have to smoke.
Yeah.
We do smoke, don't get me wrong, everyone used to play weed back in the day, but we could go without for the night, it didn't make any difference to us. But people in the dance, you ain't telling them to leave their weed at home, and that's all they had. They all travel with their weed, so the club stinks. Town population don't want to see that.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
explained, we've had to play uptown because the culture that come with it.
Yeah, yeah.
One because of the music, one because of the vibes it was brought, it was just because of the sound system culture and the weed sort of things.
Yeah, yeah. So while we're on the subject of venues, you mentioned that you used to play at the Blues and the Shebeens.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Now there's going to be people watching this interview and new to reggae and sound, don't know what a blues or a shebeen is. So I want the countryman explanation what a blues party or a shebeen is.
A blues party is someone's house, all of the ground floor,
Or a cellar.
empty,
Yeah.
Or
and
the
wham,
house empty.
corners. If we're lucky, it's the whole house.
Yeah.
Because normally they put all their furniture upstairs,
Yeah.
invite us in, big dirty boxes in their living rooms,
Yeah.
and it's rammed from corner to corner.
The bar in the kitchen.
Bar in the kitchen, pound
All it
puff.
is,
Game
all
man
it
on the
was,
door.
it's like, it's
It's
your
a
own,
house party, isn't it?
it's your own, it wasn't even so
Dancing
much
like that.
wasn't so much a house party, it was more like,
That's what you're
it was
dancing.
like a nightclub atmosphere, like you're trying to build the
A nightclub in a house or
Yeah,
a
that's what it was, the atmosphere.
After
they're trying to-
hours club.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
somebody's
exactly what it is,
house.
an after hours club.
Why did people have the need for blues party? Was it because what was there a shortage of in those days?
Well, the clubs would finish 2 o'clock, wouldn't they?
It's, I think it's a late night where people didn't have nothing to do after certain times.
Okay, so
especially-
clubs used to close at 2 o'clock in the
yeah.
70s and the 80s.
I think
And then the
with
parties
the
started.
generations, it's
Yeah.
all everyone's become more stay out.
That
Like with
was
your mum and dad generation, they'd be happy to go and be in bed by 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
But our generation is like, you go stay in the nightclub till 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then once the nightclub is kicked out at 2 o'clock, everyone's thinking,
You want
what's
somewhere
to
else
do
to
now?
go in.
So you don't want to go to sleep
No,
at 2, you want somewhere else to go.
Everyone's looking for a party. Everyone's looking for parties. And
Yeah.
Go to Caroline Street, would you?
yeah, you go Carnival, you be down there till 4 o'clock because you still wouldn't want to go home.
Yeah.
You know, by the time you're going to go home, you've got to go home, you're thinking, oh, I've got the end of the night.
Yeah. So
this
that's
is
what the
your
blues
business.
parties were
The
for.
blues party, and then come along
Yeah.
to take away that
Void.
where there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
So 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, by that time you're absolutely worn out and you're gone to sleep. You get me?
And these blues parties were illegal because they were like a
Unlicensed.
nightclub in a house.
In a house.
Unlicensed.
And
Unlicensed.
unlicensed.
Unlicensed. That's
And
what
they
they
sold
sell.
drinks there.
That's what the biggest problem is, because they're unlicensed, and not only that, it's basically you're talking about a sound system in a house,
Yeah.
Think of it.
and the people got neighbours.
We didn't care about the
Because
neighbours.
these
Think
neighbours,
back now. you think,
these
oh,
neighbours got neighbours.
Wow.
They got neighbours.
I
They
know.
got neighbours either side,
Yeah.
and we're playing like we playing in a nightclub
And pack out the
In a
whole
house.
street.
in a house.
And pack out because all outside is jammed
Yeah.
as well. All the cars are packed.
So there's
everybody's
hundreds
sitting
of
on-
people in this
Yeah,
one
yeah,
house.
yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they can't
Okay.
come in till sun come out.
Yeah.
And the music
Never mind, Willie
is
Miles.
as long as it is in a nightclub.
And you can buy drinks.
Yes.
I've heard some, I think Bingham from Conqueror was saying back in the early 70s, they were selling cans of Coke for £1 in these blues.
Yes,
That's in the early
yes,
70s.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
whatever.
Coke cans now cost £1.50.
150, yeah.
50 years later.
But that's
So,
it, everything came as a premium. All the drinks came as a premium because
so the blues party owners used to make their money from the
the
drinks.
barman,
Yes.
because
Yes.
what we used to find is like sometimes the person's house it was, somebody run a bar on a private enterprise
Yeah.
and they'd have a sound system. The person whose house it was,
Yeah.
they'd always be paying because they'd be people, you have to pay to go into the blues. One free.
Yeah,
It'd be
you had to
someone
pay at the door.
Yes.
What, £1 or something?
Yeah.
pound maybe,
Pound,
pound,
2
'cause
pound,
back in the days.
So they were making their money from the door entry
Yes.
and selling the drinks at a
Yes.
inflated
Yes,
prices.
so
Yeah.
they're doing, whoever's the barman, the barman could pay concession to the house
Yeah.
owner, same thing.
Yeah,
It's like 3 ventures. We would pay the house owner,
yeah,
we'd have the money off the door,
yeah.
and the bar money would have their bar money.
Okay.
It's just one of those, it's like a free,
We just clicked all the time.
it's
Yeah.
enterprise, it was this is unlicensed.
Yeah.
It says all, the police used to worry about it, or they used to give trouble, but I can
But they
guarantee
knew where everyone was.
guarantee, right, 90 times out of 100, right, the police would leave us alone. They knew what was going on.
They'd only turn up if somebody called, and then
Oh,
they put up outside.
So the police
Babylon
never used to
outside.
bother you unless that someone made a
Yeah, yeah,
complaint.
neighbours would
The
call
police
and
used to
then
turn
they'd
a
turn
blind eye
But
to.
what used to happen
They'd come
previous
and
to
say
that,
to
the
them.
person's house it was, they go knock on the neighbour and say, oh, tonight I'm having a party.
Yeah,
It might be allowed. It wasn't a case of we just turn up and go boom, boom, boom.
They'd
everyone-
invite them as well.
Yeah.
You'd have
So
the neighbours
the
in.
neighbours would know, be aware of it.
yeah,
Even though they'd object to it,
Yeah.
you find out they wouldn't make any phone calls because you've actually made the courtesy of knocking their door to tell them this is going to happen.
yeah.
It's not a case of, oh, it's going to happen regardless of what you say. It's
Yeah.
a case of,
It's happening.
It's
please understand this is what's going to be happening in my house tonight.
They
Yeah.
look out the curtain and see everybody outside and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, no."
And that's it. So it wasn't a case of we ever got raided. We used to have coppers come and try and do these things.
Yeah.
But everyone was aware and everyone was hyped. It was like,
Too many people in there.
what are these up to? Like, and the coppers would go, oh shit, oh,
So
don't worry.
a few
Just-
coppers used to turn up,
Yes.
and there was hundreds of people in the
Yes, and
house.
they'd say, oh, just turn it down a bit.
Turn it down.
So they used to be a bit diplomatic.
Yes, turn it down a bit and
Yeah.
they take off.
Yeah,
Okay.
Babylon outside.
That's
So
what-
these blues,
Respect to Mr. Policeman!
so did these blues start in the 60s or was it the 70s?
the blues, like you said, 60s.
60s, they
Yeah.
started.
I think in Cardiff, it was just a case of we was a knock-on effect because all these things are going on all over Britain for
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in Cardiff, it was like a bit behind as what
Kept undercover, wasn't it?
it was. It was just one case of it's just nobody really had blues on. People just go to parties rather than the blues. Nobody knew what a blues was.
Yeah.
It was only when we started becoming aware of
Of what we can do.
we have our own parties.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is what turned into the blues. Obviously, we didn't really. Yeah, everyone called it the blues and all that, but nobody was exactly playing blues.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember Conquer playing blues on, nothing
No.
like that, not at all.
Okay.
I can't remember Lionheart playing no blues. It's only when we played in Casablanca,
Yeah.
people used to come and say, they'd have a good time in Casablanca, they'd say, oh, can you play my party after?
Okay.
And so we don't sing the song from the Casablanca, go straight to their house,
Yeah.
and do the same
Straight
again,
back
all
up,
night
play
long.
it
again.
Same
Okay.
again, and that's how it used to
Straight till
be.
daylight.
And these blues, their heyday was the 70s and the 80s, yeah? Maybe up to the early 90s?
Early
90s,
yeah.
Early
Yeah,
90s.
because
We
It's
had
in the
Newport,
middle.
didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
He's done 3 years at Newport.
You had Jason,
Yeah.
what's his name? Jason, I can't remember his second name.
Jason
Jason Weir, isn't it?
Jason Weir, yeah.
Yeah, Jason Weir's one of the Newport boys.
Yeah,
He had his family had a shop.
yeah.
And on top of the shop, it was like they made it. It was like a nightclub,
Okay.
but it was an unlicensed nightclub, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
And that was the main venue. We used to play there for they say 3 years. And
3 years in a
we
row.
played-
like,
we played,
every
um,
Friday
every
and
Friday,
Saturday,
Saturday.
it
man.
was a song class place.
Yeah.
It was a blues place.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanted.
And then
to
all
be.
the out of town songs, because they never used to reach Cardiff, they used to
Nope.
stop off at Newport.
Yeah.
And any songs used to come there, once they hit Newport, and then they seen all the little light skinned girl and dark skinned
Yeah,
girl
yeah.
and the white.
Yeah.
They used to set them
Yeah.
shop there after London, Man and Birmingham, Wolverhampton.
So that's what I've
They'd
heard.
all
though.
settle in Newport and chill.
Yeah.
But
Newport.
they never used to come to Cardiff.
Newport is like the first Welsh town as you come into Wales from London.
Yeah.
And Newport did have an Afro-Caribbean community, about a quarter of the size of Cardiff, a smaller
Yeah, smaller.
community, mainly Jamaican.
Yeah.
But it was very lively. In fact,
Yeah.
the blues party scene in Newport was sometimes more lively in Cardiff.
Yeah,
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what was the reason for that? Were they a close-knit community in Newport?
What it was because they had no sound system in Newport.
They never had no
Sound systems.
Okay, no
So-
sound system.
After Echo Tone disbanded up there.
There was only one local sound called Echo Tone.
And they just had Ibex on it.
Yeah.
Jiffy.
Yeah.
Big up
So-
the Seawright gang. Yeah, big up all the Seawright family. Yeah, Jiffy and the gang. And
Yeah.
the party sound up there. So they was.
But they had no
Kind
real
of record.
live who jogging sound system who's
Once we
fighting.
touched,
Yeah.
once we
Okay.
touched
That was
on
it,
it,
because-
So that's the reason they had blues parties in
Yeah.
Newport.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like so Benji and tells you on the
Benji Webb.
he didn't know about sound until Cardiff. He said he only knew about sound system because of Cardiff.
Yeah.
So he's telling you he's seen the Cardiff sound system. He didn't. It's like, well, where's Newport sound system? Like, they didn't have any.
Yeah.
I know they didn't because I was one of the boys up in Newport.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mikey Isaacs. He was the one who had Echo Tone.
Yeah.
And the Isaacs family.
Yeah.
He was the one who I had seen him. It was funny because when we played at Sicolo's, remember they played it before us, and we went to watch this Newport song. It's the only song I ever really tried to make anything out of Newport. It's really Echo Tone, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
And they were cursing Cardiff. They
Okay.
were, you know,
I remember
they were cursing, like it's Cardiff this, Cardiff that, and we're stood there thinking, okay. They didn't realise we had a sound, like, you know,
Yeah.
they didn't realise what was going on in Cardiff.
So
sound
Echo
system.
Tone, were they around in the 70s or the 80s?
I think it started.
80s. And the
No,
70s,
no, they were
80s.
70s because
70s.
I school the guys
Yeah.
also won Trevor Small school, his sister, and I school is also he's showing off. Yeah, he used to be showing off his amps and all. I remember
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
there, he's
yeah.
laughing. They was up, you don't know nothing, bro. Do you know what I mean?
So they started in the 70s.
Yeah, and so
Okay.
they didn't play much. They played once or twice. That was it because they weren't like a big thing in Newport for sound system.
Yeah, yeah.
In Cardiff, it was a different thing altogether. Everyone
Yeah.
was into sound systems.
Yeah.
And even the white boys, young white boys were into sound system.
Yeah.
In Newport, you'd be like, they weren't even the coloured people in Newport. Like, the community was locked.
Yeah.
But in Cardiff, we've broken out and we've gone
Yeah.
different. Like, there is
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I think that's what it was. Because the community was so small,
Yeah.
they couldn't see outside themselves.
Yeah.
In Cardiff, we broke out a long time ago. So by the time we touched down in Newport, and they seen we're bringing the fire, everyone rose to it.
Yeah.
Everyone rose to it in Newport. They seen this. They were part of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just one of those things. If you bring the fire,
Yeah.
people.
People will gravitate towards
That's
you.
what- that's
So
what
just for the
happened.
record, when did Ecotone fold up? Do you remember?
I can't officially say, but I'd say it was mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
Yeah, I can't because as I say, I've never. All the time we played, there was no song coming up in Newport.
I think there is
No.
a sound in Newport called Echo Vibe, so they
Echo
may.
Vibes, no?
Echo
Yeah,
Vibes,
that's
so
the
they
new one,
probably.
That's the new one. They come in 2000. They didn't come
Yeah,
to 20.
they probably got some connection with Ecotone.
Yeah,
That's
because-
because
But that's-
Yeah.
family.
Family,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
It's just
yeah.
like-
Big of Winston.
They can't
Big
draw.
of
Winston,
Winston, man.
yeah, yeah.
Echo Vibes.
So obviously we touched on blues parties. Why was there the need for blues parties? I've heard some people in other interviews say that when in the 70s or the 80s, as a young black man, you couldn't get into the discotheques in Cardiff city centre or the nightclubs. Is that
No,
right?
most of the black people go to the blues about 12 o'clock when I live in the house until 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I don't
Because-
know. I don't know where they come from. See these things. I never had no problem. Me and
You
my
could
black-
go into,
No,
you could get into
we
nightclubs
was
in,
respected.
in
Me and my black
Cardiff
friends-
town centre.
Me and my black friends, whenever
Yeah.
we went, right,
Yeah.
after we didn't even have to pay to go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do
Because
everybody
what-
on the doors.
What
in
should
the
happen,
background.
like, mainly on the doors,
Yeah.
there's black bouncers.
They were.
And the black bouncers in Cardiff,
Yeah.
this is only, like you say, it's a big community, it's a small community.
Yeah.
And you know who's who.
Yeah.
So that's his uncle, that's John so-and-so.
So there wasn't this policy that you're aware of where black people couldn't
No.
get into
No.
nightclubs in
No,
Cardiff
everyone
City
knew of
Centre.
us. Everyone knew of us.
Not even that, it's just a case of even when you're 14, 15, I used to go clubbing when I was 15 years old. In
So
Tom
we're
Six,
talking late 70s.
I'm talking 70s, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
I was 15 years old going to nightclubs with all 18, 19-year-olds and all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
business.
So you had no
Yeah,
problems.
top
You
right,
had no
top
problems.
right.
getting
Those,
in.
Yeah.
every club I went to, I was
Yeah.
there in all the time. Boom.
Yeah.
Me and my friends.
Okay.
You want to keep
14
them.
who's in the top right.
You want to keep
Yeah.
them
Get it
most
through
of
the
the
Friday
races.
exit
I
in the
can't
back,
say that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The nightclubs might have had the people in it who was racist, but they've never come from the bouncers and all. You wouldn't go and say, "Oh, get away from me, you black bag."
Yeah, yeah.
You never know
They
that.
never said that.
He's come in.
Okay.
Come in all the time. Come
So
in.
everyone's experience is different,
Yeah, yeah,
but that's not why the blues started. Maybe
No,
in the
not so.
60s it started like that.
That's because it was. Yes, you weren't invited. You
Yeah.
weren't welcomed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time we was there, we could go anywhere.
Late
Because
70s, 80s.
I think
Yeah.
what it is, what you got to
The doors
realise,
were open, isn't it?
it's the culture of music, innit? It's like
And it's the generations, isn't it?
It's not even
the
so much that
grandparents had their had, then their kids had their second.
it's not so much that it's like the 60s.
As you went through the thing, everybody
I think when
started
you're the American...
intermingling, everybody was intermingled. So
Yeah,
everybody
it's
knew
music
it,
as well.
so-
It's not only reggae music I was bringing people together, it's the soul music, it was black music in general. So when you go to a nightclub, they're playing soul music. They can't exactly exclude black people if they're playing black people's music in the club, can they?
And plus
So-
everybody
But they
was
weren't
like
really
in-
playing the hardcore reggae that you
No,
wanted
not
to.
at all. No, you
yeah,
get.
yeah.
In one case, you go to the club to listen to that. You go to the club because you're trying to get up with some girl. Like you went to the club for different reasons. So in one case, you go to the club to listen to your tunes.
Yeah.
That's why you've done your own thing.
Yeah.
When you go to the other venues, it's a case you're putting up with their stuff because that's the way it is. We're not exclusive.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Paul, bringing on Cornell Campbell. Progress again, Sean. Yeah, no yours. Whoa, I say bye-bye. I say bye-bye. Whoa, there ain't no trick in the book. Countryman don't know. Yeah, you'll have that tip, but you're a puppy show. So boy. They thought that he was nothing, but I know he is something. Now your game is playing you, so boy. There ain't no trick in the book, countryman, no. What cha. Wise men say you reap just what you sow, so boy. He's a lion in his kingdom, he couldn't dare without.
Okay, so that's venues and blues parties, etc. So Countryman has started, you've got your equipment, you're going to London to get your tunes, and you're playing at various venues. You know, the style, your style of chatting, your lyrics, did you develop that yourself, or were you influenced by other sounds that you heard, or the yard tapes that were coming in at that time? What was your inspiration? How did you develop your style on the mic?
The basic style of our style was our upbringing, the way we were, the way we seen things through our eyes. We couldn't talk like a London guy.
Yeah.
We couldn't talk like a guy from Manchester.
Yeah.
We could just talk about things we seen.
Yeah.
We didn't see a lot of, that's the same. Cardiff was, don't get me wrong, racism was here.
Yeah.
But it was hidden.
But it wasn't strong, man.
It was hidden.
It wasn't overt.
No, not at all.
The Welsh experience was different to the English experience.
Because I think what it was, they
more open and friendly.
they seen so many black people who come together all the time.
Yeah.
They were too scared to try to approach and say, "Oh, we'll break them up," and it's just like a case of leave them alone.
Yeah.
Leave them alone. We'll do our things on the outside.
Yeah.
Because we've always seen, like, you look in the newspapers when it's come to election time.
Yeah.
You see, like, up Ely got National Front 200 votes.
Yeah.
British National Party 200 votes. And who are they? Where are they? Because you don't see them.
Yeah.
But they do vote them, but you don't see them eat a land army. British National Party 500 votes. Ku Klux Klan thing 20 votes. Who are these people?
So it was more hidden.
They don't
It
come
wasn't
out.
overt.
They don't come out and say nothing.
Yeah.
I think they're just waiting for that one day when there's this big civil war in Britain.
Yeah.
That's when they'll show themselves. But until then, we haven't seen them.
Yeah.
It's never been like that.
Over there.
You go in London and all these places, you know you can't go certain areas because you're black. You can't go certain
Yeah.
areas, you're Asian. You can't do it, but it can't go anywhere.
Yeah, we didn't have no-go zones. We
No
don't have
go-
no-go
There's
zones.
no go.
That's why when the out-of-towners used to come down and see how everybody's just
because
intermingled,
regardless,
they never used to go back home. They used to set up
That's
shop.
what. That was the next thing. A lot of London man,
London,
Bristol man, Birmingham man
Wolverhampton.
used to come to Cardiff. Used to settle with a local
And
girl,
Newport.
and they never used to go back.
Yeah, they never used to go back.
The thing was,
There's a lot of exiles from London, Birmingham,
We didn't have no
Bristol.
screw face or bad mind people. Everybody,
every
as you know yourself,
Yeah.
we're more open and accepting.
They're more. It was a friendly environment.
Yeah. We welcome people.
every
Nobody's like
area,
this. I'm saying
every area in
everybody's
Canada
like this.
had a black family, basically.
Yeah.
And so these black families, suddenly they got 4 or 5 black families in the area. They all live in different parts of the area, but they're all the one.
All in the area.
That's all it is. And so every area in Cardiff was the same. With docks. With docks, you had the main core.
Yeah.
But then what they used to do is move people onto the docks to try and break up this community.
Yeah.
And so they put 5 families up there, 5 families up there.
Yeah.
And, that's
And
what-
Ely as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
that's how all these areas they become, because I don't know what it is with white people and their culture, right? Because they seem to think our culture is a bit better than they want to be like us. Do you get me? I don't understand why, because I got no reason to be like them. You know what I mean? I'm living my life, how I live my life, seeing it through my eyes.
Yeah.
But they seem to think our style of life and our way of life is better. Well, I'm not going to complain again. I'm going to say,
and they just want to imitate.
I'm going to call you wigger. You know the word wigger, where a white man trying to act like a black man. It seems like they've adopted a culture where we've all grown together in this new culture. It's not Jamaican. It's not Welsh.
It's a colourblind urban culture
Exactly.
where everyone gets on.
It's not a case of you're not part of us because you're not Jamaican. But that's what we used to hear when we was growing up through the area.
It's all chilled out in Wales. There's none of this. You're this. You're that. Everyone listens to the same music, got the same taste.
It's like a case of we saying where you from. There's not a case of he's Bayesian, so you hangs with Bayesians, he's Jamaican, so you hangs with Jamaicans. Everyone hangs with each other.
And that's the friendly environment that caused so many people from London, Birmingham, Bristol to stay in Newport and Cardiff.
We might not like it.
Yeah.
Which sometimes you'd be surprised how many, because that's all competitions. So that's all Cardiff is called, these Londoners and like competitions. They just come out of nowhere, move into Cardiff and like, well, what's he doing down here? Like that's, you hear it, but nobody objects to it.
He's dating one of the locals, you know what I'm saying? So they'd be more screwing about them taking girls, you know what I'm saying? Why you come down here?
That's a competition, and that's a competition.
So there's this tradition of out-of-town man.
But other than that, it was no bad vibes.
Nobody cares anything at all.
So when people welcome, they bring you from Mordon. They go, you have to go to Cardiff, you have to go to
the case of nobody wanted to fight against them. It was one of those things where they're trying to take over this and that. Nobody cared.
Fit in.
Just nobody cared.
Slot in, fit in.
Who's he? He's from London. Oh, who cares? He's from London. You know what I mean? But you go there.
Everyone just gets on.
What's he doing here? Like you don't know. You don't hear that. We don't hear that. You don't hear it. We don't play them games. You're welcome wherever you are.
So basically, your style you developed yourself.
Yes.
It wasn't any particular sound that influenced you.
No, not at all.
It was a sound on the mic that you developed yourself. And you mentioned that you had people, newcomers.
You didn't sound like anyone else either.
You tried to make sure you didn't sound like anyone else.
Well, too much that. I think in case of we were all individuals, so we all had individual experiences to talk about.
Yeah.
So like, as I say, me and my brother.
Yeah.
We used to write lyrics together.
Yeah.
So like, if I had a problem with the lyrics, we bounce off each other. Let's say if he had a problem with lyrics, I bounce with him. And then we're doing lyrics for each other. So that's how it goes. Because we grew up in a collective, obviously. Gary's doing his own lyrics because he's from a different background. There's like three of us who were main MCs basically. But everyone else could MC. Like I was writing lyrics, my brother was writing lyrics, Gary's writing lyrics, the other boys were just coming like freestyle. They chat maybe 2 or 3 records. And then they just be ad-libbing. Like us, I'd have a set of lyrics to chat for the night. My brother had a set of lyrics to chat for the night. Gary had a set of lyrics to chat for the night. So we was ready, like. I mean, in one case of we wasn't ready, we didn't know what we was doing. We knew we had to get ourselves in order to make the soul sound.
They had the music and the lyrical structure.
And the lyrical structure, which you developed yourself. You didn't copy any other sound. You didn't get it from sound tapes. It was just another style.
Patwang.
Patwang.
Cardiff. Welsh Yardies, bit of Patwang.
That's what it goes.
Okay, and so I just want to list what big out of town. We're going to probably have to have a little section on local rivalries because that's going to be very interesting. But what out of town sounds did you play? Let's list the out of town sounds you've played.
The thing about it is we played in the Casablanca for
every week,
3 years. For every weekend. So
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We play there. So it's like Thursday, Friday, it'd just be us. Maybe a band in on a Friday. The Saturday was always song clash night. And every Saturday for 3 years we played against a different song.
So you
wouldn't know.
So if we could name every song we played, it'd be a miracle. The guy used to be bringing songs we didn't even know his songs. He'd be like, who are these? Oh, they're from Manchester. Who are these? They're from Birmingham. Who are these? They're from there.
The first 3 cassette tapes that flew past my ear was Phoenix, Countryman Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
Countryman Master Blaster.
Master Blaster, which is the old Love Injection. From Birmingham.
Countryman Phoenix, Countryman Master Blaster.
So we bring a song we didn't know. We just played Countryman. We didn't care.
Someone else.
We used to turn up and they say, oh, you're playing a song tonight. It's like, we're playing. They never used to tell us. They don't
Yeah,
tell
so
us.
you just basically on the night play.
On the night-
You were ready.
Yes.
You're ready.
We're ready.
And basically play. It doesn't
They were
matter who.
resident anyway.
It didn't matter who they brought. We
they were residents,
we knew
whoever
what we
come
could
down.
do, so whoever come there to try and do whatever
Yeah,
to beat
yeah.
us or match us, we didn't
There's
care.
only one song that made us think, okay, we'll play tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
Channel
So
One.
Channel
loads
One.
of sound. So Channel 1 you've played, Scientist you've played.
I'll tell you what was it called? Them
Raiders 32,
The Raiders
Jamo,
32.
Jamo, yeah, they were
Jamo.
Jamo
Jammo from
McDonald's.
Oxford, I think.
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
created-
Birmingham, Oxford, yeah.
That was a mad one.
They were
So we're going to come to that section.
They were rude.
Yeah. We're going to come to that
Yeah,
section in a bit. So now I want to ask you about locally, because I know this is probably going to be a topic I'll need to sit down about. Your local rivals in Cardiff or in Wales. Who were your local rivals when you started?
Bushmaster and Emperor first of all.
Yeah.
We just did them.
It's not so much that, it was a case of they thought they were our rivals, right? Because we'd already
They came up behind, didn't they? So
exactly. So it's like
Emperor
us.
came behind.
It's like us.
Bushmaster,
It's like Conquer looking down on us.
Dominate,
Yeah.
And we're looking down on them. Do you get me? It's not a case of we're looking down on them. They say, "Oh, we'll play Countryman." I say, "Well, build a song, we'll play you. We don't care." Like
We'll play against you.
That's where the kind of bitterness comes
Because
in.
you know
When
most
turn up on
towns have a local rivalry with a sound, and there's been some memorable dances. So when you started, was Conqueror your main rivals? Or,
No,
Wouldn't come. They was.
They were, yeah.
They were.
They were the
Oh.
flagship. They were the
It's because
Garry's
they
flagship.
weren't rivals.
Wales flagship,
They weren't
but-
so much rivals. They were in the way.
They were in the way,
That's the
yes.
way you could put it because they
They were number one flagship. They was coming up.
The way-
the
yeah.
new kids on the block.
the way
coming up behind
yeah.
the way our song was set
the
up.
great replacement.
We know
for when
we
they
could
drop off.
entertain
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
They could play their way, Conquer way, and they
Yeah.
could entertain the dance. Don't get me wrong, I'm not putting them down for any way,
They
shape,
play
or
the
form.
same way
But
every time.
But we come and we do something different, and everyone would be like, "Oh, it's something new." And after Congo was stuck in their ways, we were never stuck in our ways. It's something
Yeah.
always different. Be some
Okay.
some other person come and jump on a set, like
Yeah.
you say with Donovan. Donovan come.
Yeah.
TC come from Birmingham.
Yeah.
All different MCs because they seen what we was doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Even Tipper Riley, Tipper
Ranks.
Ranks from Bristol.
From Bristol.
They come from Equator.
I quit that.
We
Yeah,
played our
yeah.
Equator
Rolling-
outside the paddles.
Rolling our ass on for
So
months.
Tipper Ranks, yeah, he's from Melksham, isn't he?
Yeah,
Tipper Ranks, yeah,
Rolling
yeah.
our ass on for
Tipper.
months. Yeah, Tipper
Big
every
up Mr.
time. I
Ranks.
mean, that's the same. Every man used to come to Cardiff.
Yeah.
Jump on Countryman.
Okay.
Because they knew we wasn't that song who's cursing this man and say, "No, go away." We're
Yeah,
not.
yeah. So MCs could freely
Yeah, yeah.
represent for Countryman
We weren't-
and
we were-
chat on
We
Countryman.
weren't bothered. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
we were
Corporal Billy
Yeah,
came
yeah.
down. He was
Oh, he loved it, didn't he?
Yeah, Corporal used to love
to
us.
me,
Corporal Billy, look at
every
us.
week.
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Slaughter.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we did. That's it. We just
Loads
like
of-
we
yeah.
just welcoming
Yeah.
song. We want a case of
All the Raiders
we
32
didn't have
boys
rivals.
used to
That's
come
the same.
down.
Yeah.
It's hard to say who we thought was rivals. Even with Bushmaster,
Yeah.
Emperor and all them, right?
Yeah,
They were young. They were a younger
They were
song.
the younger underneath them.
Come up and coming, doing what we was doing.
yeah.
Saying, "Oh, we're better than you. We can do this. We can do that. We'll beat you in a dance." And we say, "Well, okay, we could beat us in a dance. Well, bring us to a dance, and we'll see what
Yeah.
We
happens."
invite them.
Yeah.
We don't care. We don't care. If you want to be better than us, then prove you're better than us because
Yeah.
we can't say you're better than us until we see it.
Until it happens.
Exactly. So we never said we were no rivals. It's a case
Yeah,
of
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
shut up until you do it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's a case
Yeah,
of so
yeah.
those things, we're not playing them down.
Yeah,
It's just we didn't see it.
yeah, yeah.
So it's easy to chop, but bring a song. That's what we say to them. Bring a song.
And Lionheart, do you remember Lionheart?
We played like that in the
Yes.
community centre.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
it. Remember Speedy?
Yeah. We play like that. As I say, let me tell you the background of Lionheart.
Yeah.
Lionheart is Mac. His name is Christopher Harvey.
Bumpy.
Right? Bumpy,
Bumpy, yeah.
It wasn't
Yeah.
Bumpy first, so it's Christopher Harvey and,
Yeah.
and Desmond Big.
Desmond Big.
Big up
Yeah.
Harvey.
It's because-
Big up Harvey.
I think because they were younger than us, right? They didn't
Yeah.
want to join our sound,
Yeah.
the Adams Own sound,
Yeah.
because I think they felt away because they were younger than us. They weren't as popular members of the Adams Own sort of like crew. They were just like background. They were younger brothers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I think they thought they didn't fit in with us. But they were
Yeah.
always our friends, so we didn't ever look down on them. But I think personally, that's what they thought.
Yeah.
That when we set up our sound system,
Yeah.
that they couldn't be part of it. It's like we excluded them. We didn't. But I think that's what in their own mindset. I think that's what they must have thought. So
Yeah.
they went and done their own thing. And that's how Lionheart began, because it's like the offshoot of Country, Majestic,
Yeah.
who didn't make Majestic, so they did their own thing. But there's only two of them at first, and then obviously Marcus, his mother wasn't. We all come from poor backgrounds basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it seemed like Christopher Harvey's mother, he always had whatever he wanted. He was a spoiled kid.
Yeah.
So regardless, his mother bought him an amp. He'd get an amp. you want a speaker, we'll go and buy a speaker. We don't know ourselves get to save our pennies, but everything was bought for him. Like, and so he had a shop bought sound system. Do you know what I mean? Then that's when you find Bumpy come along, and Leo come along, and what's the
Leo?
thing come along, Out the Tread, Nigel, and that's when the line-out become. They want same thing. You want a group of boys who are along with each other. It's just a group of boys who gravitated to each other.
Right.
Same thing. That's all line-out said. It's just two people, start an adventure, and that's what it happened. Then line-out, they got a full sound system. They got 4 boxes. We sell 13 boxes, but we just play 4 boxes. We play line-out. We play 4 boxes because they got 4 boxes. We could have killed them any time because they were friends. We didn't have to. We played them. They thought, oh, we'll show Countryman up, but it's like you're showing your friend up. It's like in case we don't need to do that. Like,
Don't need to do that.
but that's how it was. The rival was other people rather than us rival against them.
Other people thinking they got something to prove in this country.
We never
Like
like,
as
we
if
never
we've
thought
done
that.
something to them.
We never thought that we had any. We just.
I think it
What we
goes back
wanted
to
to
what
do.
he just said about Conqueror. It's like no rivalry, they were in the way. Conqueror was the main one, they came up behind. And then they were the great, Countryman was the great replacement when Conqueror disbanded. And then Emperor came behind, and then Bushmaster came behind, and then because Countryman was the main one. Obviously you got that.
because Conqueror finished late 80s, didn't
The
they?
thing about it
87,
was,
88.
what happened was because I think we become popular. I don't think they finished because we became popular. I think they just run out of gas. Basically, Conqueror. They spent. They done. They were done. But when these like other songs started coming up, Bushmaster, Emperor, and whoever else the line out coming up, we carried on. We didn't finish. So they didn't. They could never. Somehow they never rose to the levels.
That's why they got run out the cast, isn't it? Because they had
Big John.
Big John back in the day, big up.
Butone Mafia.
Butone Mafia, do you know what I'm saying? And because, same thing again, they're out of towners, they're not docks in it, but the Casablanca's is docks.
Docks boys went in there.
Because Emperor had trouble when they came and they played Resident and big up all the Emperor boys, you know what I'm saying? And they had trouble and they couldn't end up playing down there because of the Doxy rivalry and race and blah blah blah.
It's so stupid, doesn't it?
So
Can't do that with us though.
That's what it's like.
Try it and fail.
It's like it's who you know and where you're from and all that. My family lived on the docks. His family from London docks. So like with the Emperor boys, maybe they want docks attached, affiliated.
they were easy boys, innit? And plus they were like the new kids. And they came, they set up because same before.
Felt that was how we
Well, I was
felt.
still a box man. With these guys, I used to knock around Jarvis, go and buy things off Maynard and the rest of the gang. Big up Saint Dudley, big up Super Don Digi.
Big up all them boy them.
Big up all the Emperor crew there. And Emperor Part 2 as well. Big up the Murphy 1 and 2. Big up Dudley. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So.
What a case of rivalries.
It was just
It's
that
a sound
people would
system
play
rivalry,
you
innit? It's
and
the
you
same
just
way-
do your thing.
It's like football teams. Like football teams. Don't matter.
Did you ever play? Did you ever play Ferdy sound?
You said the same time.
Did you ever play Ferdy sound? Black Music Hi-Fi. They already folded.
They were playing just.
They was just doing parties.
They were just doing parties. You didn't play them. You didn't play
Party
them.
song.
Yeah.
Party song, man. That's all it was.
That floor.
Countryman, see it now, countryman. 20 trillion up to other mouse. Let me tell you something, man. See the number of kill up your man them time. Boy, you see a countryman in concert. Boy, when I put you on the face and things, you're tear it off like your father. Jimmy London, this is what the world been waiting for. Jimmy London, come out of London.
Respect to all countryman crew. March it down, Mario. You're number 1. Countryman sound. I know countrymen gonna feel the sound as it did before.
We're back. A bit of an intermission. This is the longest interview so far in the Cardiff Veteran Series, and I don't even think we're a third of the way. So there you go.
So much things to say, man.
But things to tell you where you been and what we done. So
Anyway, we were talking about local sounds that you played against, and you've played against the newer sounds like Bushmaster and Emperor Lionheart. You didn't play against Ferdy's sound, Black Music sounds. They were an older generation.
He was never a Clash sound.
Yeah, they weren't a Clash sound.
Not at all.
But Conqueror.
Yeah.
Everyone's heard of Conqueror.
Yeah, that's the only one that was, as Tylo said.
Yeah, and so how many times did you ever clash with Conqueror?
We played with them once because basically once it was it's a kind of competition. It was us along Countryman, Conqueror and Lionheart.
Yeah.
Who is the three prominent songs of Cardiff back in that time.
Yeah.
Black music was no. They might have been still in existence.
Yeah.
But they weren't up to that type of
clash standard.
That kind of scene.
Yeah.
It was a different vibe. As I say, in the 80s changed a lot for sound system in general. It's gone from being like a family thing mainly.
Yeah.
To more of a whole community, everyone get involved and people got things to say. Before it's just like a one person's own particular venue.
Yeah.
So he's paying for how he wanted to entertain the people.
Yeah.
But the sound system culture changed where you had 10 people who wanted to be part of this thing. So they all had something to say.
Yeah.
So you go from a one-man band to a 10-man band.
Yeah.
So it's a completely different vibe and everyone had different thoughts and patterns. So that's why
How
the
they
clash.
just run the dance.
So even in your own, even within your own clique, your own posse, you'd have people who's saying, well, we should be going after this or we should be doing that and the other.
Yeah.
Which we all wanted to do. But it's a case of like with Conqueror, for example, we wanted to play Conqueror here, there and everywhere, but Conqueror just wasn't, they wouldn't play
ready for us.
They wouldn't play the game. It's a case of like, oh no, your Countryman, my Conqueror, we'll just keep it like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't a case of we need to get together to show who was better.
Yeah.
It's a case of everyone was happy playing how they played.
Yeah.
So
there's no need for a clash.
No, not on these ways because it wasn't.
Not on their side.
It wasn't a case of they were saying anything against us and we were saying anything against them.
Yeah.
Up in London and all them, everyone was cursing each other out and this song, we're better than you, we're better than you.
Yeah.
We said let it happen naturally.
Yeah.
We knew one case we knew how good we were, people tell us how good we were.
I'm sure they said to us, we would never match them.
But that's how it was. It's just like in that interview they say, no, we were the wrong Conqueror and you had likes of Emperor, Lionheart and all, and they were all our little songs. We could have buried Conqueror when we first started.
Yeah.
I don't know where they come from, this little song. We come out as a song prepared. We didn't come out as a song generating up and up. We come as a song
ready.
Boom. That's it.
Full caveman.
Full caveman. Day one.
Full caveman.
And that's what I don't understand where they come from that interview. They never come to see us and you see like they thought there was something special, so basically.
Yeah.
They thought it was above everything.
Yeah.
We never thought we was above everything. We always thought we were part of the people. And I think that's why people generate towards us more than anyone else. Because we were just normal people. We weren't trying to be, I'm this big yardie Jamaican, look at me, I'm the yardie, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't a case of that, I'm the superstar and you're nobody. We weren't superstars, we were all 10 boys, we all had our own mates.
Yeah.
We all got our own cliques in our own lives. And we all come together at a party.
Yeah.
We was happy.
That's what it was. It was a case of everyone come together for a good time. Not a case of we had to put on a performance because this is the way it's going. We all performed to everyone. So it's a different.
Exactly.
It's hard to explain. It's a different sensation. It was completely different. It was completely different.
So how did you decide to clash then? Who made the decision?
It was an opportunity of one of the old Docks people.
Yeah.
We had the Casablanca. The Casablanca was always there.
Yeah.
Oh, Frankie Johnson.
So they just decided that one day that we'd have a Cardiff competition because they knew there's clash competitions going on in Manchester, Bristol, everywhere else.
Yeah.
But we'd never ever had a competition in Cardiff. So we decided to make a trophy, call 3 songs in, and whoever at the end of the night, whoever was the most popular, obviously they got the trophy. But it was like a rigged competition because
rigged.
It was because the older generation was Conqueror people anyway.
Yeah.
It's like even before you stepped in the dance, you had that feeling that you lost before you even stepped into the dance.
And this was at the Casablanca.
Yeah. The Casablanca.
Okay. What year was this?
This is before. This has got to be early 80s.
Early 80s.
Yeah, early-ish 80s. You would say because obviously, Conqueror was still at the top.
Yeah.
Basically. I'm not saying they're the best. I'm saying they were at the top.
They were the number one. They were all the gigs. They were there. No, their name was
so
on
everyone followed
the posters.
And everyone didn't really pay any props to the people who was up and coming.
Yeah.
And plus the Butong community adopted
Conqueror as the resident sound.
So because then you had them all MCing on there and gathering around there.
Yeah.
So they kind of carried them as well. So they had the crowd.
When the actual clash,
that's why they were the Outlaws and
when the actual clash took place. Conqueror was just talking. He's just like Giddy saying all these Conqueror, Lillian, $1 million perfume, blah blah blah. Yet again, Lionheart had a couple of MCs, but they weren't really singing or doing a lot.
And the stereo sound of the
Who with us? We're Countrymen, as I said. we was all fighting ourselves, so we could speak to Conqueror. We weren't speaking to Lionheart because we knew Lionheart. They were safe with us.
Cheeky chaps.
So it was basically the banter was between Conqueror and Countryman. And in those days they weren't dubplate specials. You were competing with music selection and MCs.
Yes, music selection.
That's the best way.
And basically, we were the entertainers of the dance, and everyone knew it. We entertained everyone in the dance, but Conqueror was a popular sound. So they got a popular vote rather than...
so it was the crowd response that made them win?
The crowd, it wasn't even a crowd response.
No, it wasn't a crowd response.
Because what happened, right? The crowd didn't know how to respond. Because I think they were shocked.
How well you played.
Everyone else, they were shocked how well Lionheart played. Lionheart were no worse than anyone else. They were a good song too.
Yeah.
But I think that's when it was like, whoa, we got 3 songs here now. Where did this come from? Like, and I think it was a shock of it all. Nobody knew how to vote. So like saying, oh, everyone clap for Conqueror, here, 2 claps. It's like, clap for Countryman if you like them, 2 claps. Over there. But Conqueror, that's the sound box, they press it, it sounded like clapping. So when 10 people are clapping, they're pressing the sound box so like the whole place is clapping.
Okay.
And he's talking with the promoter in the band,
drinking beer. Drinking beer at the bar and all that. It's just one of those things, it's like, you're not going to win anyway.
We knew from the start.
Who was the promoter for this dance?
He wasn't, the
club owner.
The club owner.
He wasn't a promoter.
It was the club. I think the club owner put it on to make money, basically.
Yeah.
And this is what he done.
And he did make money.
And all it was like bring the other songs out, but make Conqueror look better. But after the end of the dance, people realised that Conqueror weren't alone and he wasn't running things anymore. They wasn't. Then people realised. This is when it opened their eyes that there was other things going on, and there was other people you could follow. It wasn't just Conqueror anymore.
Okay,
and that's what it was. That's basically how it all kicked off. Basically,
and then.
I'd say personally in that dance, Conqueror lost a lot of fans.
Yes,
they lost a lot.
That's what I say because they seen
a lot of respect.
They lost a lot of respect because they weren't playing how people wanted people to play at that time of life. They
was trying to play like they play on a normal night.
Well, even like they used to call themselves the most entertaining song, like the Conqueror.
Right. They do the same songs every week.
So it's more of an entertainer song than a Clash song and thingy. I mean, unless Benjamin Brixton was on there.
It was never nothing new. We'd always come with something new, like it'd be a different person, or we'd have a different setup, or we'd do something different. But with Conquerors, the same old bang bang, hash out all the time, boom 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 down the line. You go in, you see what you see, you come home. With us, there's always something else to talk about. There's always something else going on. It's never just a case of a quick dance, I think.
Yeah.
It's like a mixtape. You listen to them once, you go there, they'll play this next.
You could reel off Conqueror's tunes one after another, and they play exactly the same week after week after week. It would be like there's never no change.
Right. So that was the clash with Conqueror. But I mean, when Conqueror ended, I think it was late 80s, wasn't it? 87, 88. Basically, Countryman was still around, and those other new sounds were still around, like Lionheart and Emperor.
Lionheart faded
out just after that.
Lionheart was dying out. Emperor was coming onto the scene.
And Bushmaster crashed.
Okay, so there was a time when Countryman, this is before Crystal Clear started and Love and Harmony started. There was a good decade when Countryman were just playing on their own.
Well, Emperor were around.
Yeah.
But Emperor used to play like in the Bristol hotel.
Yeah.
And that was it. That was it. They wouldn't go any further than that.
Yeah.
With us, we were all over the place.
All over.
We're playing the blueses. We're playing the parties. We're playing all the list.
So from the late 80s when Conqueror finished, and I think Crystal Clear didn't start till what, late 90s?
Crystal Clear, way
2000.
Yeah, Crystal
2000s. Yeah, this new Crystal Clear.
It's
what
like
you got to understand, Crystal Clear wasn't Donovan,
15,
and Preacher.
No.
Crystal Clear was a song from London.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we played against them.
And it was Bumpy's spar. Bumpy brought them down.
They brought them down because they thought like.
Because he was playing at the Paradise Club and he turned up one time and then Bumpy, at the end of the session, Bumpy come to the front of the things and wanted to from London, isn't it? And then
so for nearly 20 years, from the late 80s to the early 2000s, basically for 20 years, Countryman was basically the sole representative, Cardiff reggae sound system around.
Yes, it's it. Cause what happened was what happened with sound system? It died. Not died. it took a back step when Jungle came
Because
along.
Jungle came
Jungle.
up and
Jungle.
killed the whole sound system scene in London as well.
Yeah.
No,
Jungle
all
music.
over, yeah.
Nobody knew how to handle it. Nobody knew how to...
The drugs changed from weed to crack
Ease,
to
yes.
C's
Yeah,
and E's
yeah.
and all
Hard
that.
drugs.
And nobody could jam to the reggae no more.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted that. They wanted all the fasting, like, I mean, so...
Funnily enough, when you slow down a lot of jungle, it sounds like roots reggae speeded up.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
A
It's
lot.
exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. But people, because the generation of, say like the Conqueror generation, they ain't gonna listen to that.
No.
So everyone stopped going out.
Yeah.
So you're playing reggae blues and all that.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to start chucking in jungle.
Jungle
music.
for the youngsters.
Yes, and it's,
Which is what the boy, these are 80.
We want
They used to rent the sound out for the jungle dance.
Okay, so jungle
For the
DJs
blues,
used to
they play
hire
jungle.
Countryman.
See, halfway through the blues, Garry be like, boy, I can't listen to this no more, man. I'm going to give their money back, man, I'm telling you. And he come and hijack the sound in between, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, they go switch to full reggae, everybody's flying their tits off, and you're like, what the fuck's going on here?
It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to one of
It's a
them
generational
Jungle
thing.
Dream. Nah, I've never been to jungle.
Long, very
What-
long.
Well, we used to be playing blues, and then the crack came out.
Yeah.
Man, be burning a spliff of crack in the fucking... It smelled like burning plastic.
Yeah.
You start sniffing the speakers and the amps. Be like, man, it's
so
fucking burning
burning.
rubber and plastic.
thought-
and there's a man by there smoking a crack spliff, and it just stinked all...
Thinking you're amplifying.
So you
And you
thought
think
the
amps are
equipment
burning
was
out.
burning, but it was the smell of crack.
Yeah.
basically.
But we was thinking it was this,
That's what we
the
couldn't
sound burning, man.
Just we couldn't get on with it. It was just it wasn't right.
So
I couldn't do it no more.
the area changed, and this is when the junior song come. This is when we ended up then, because then they kind of like had a little dip out, and then we kind of like took over then, and then we was playing
The
the
younger
dance
generation
song,
of
playing the
Countryman.
dance on, and a bit of the
Countryman
jungle,
Junior.
Yeah.
and then a bit of the hip hop as well, like
Yeah,
Countryman
yeah,
Junior,
yeah.
like.
So, what was your biggest clash? You would say. It doesn't have to be local sound. Doesn't have to be
The best clash.
the best and biggest high-profile clash.
What happened? When we first started many moons ago, we was driving around like we wanted to find venues. We went to Bristol, like going to ask them Bristol. We played in Bristol, like Malcolm X Centre and all that.
Yeah.
And we met this guy from London, a promoter. We didn't know who he was. He seen us. We seen him. He said, "Oh, you told me you got a sound system."
Yeah.
Like, away from Wales. Like, why you got a sound system in Wales?
Hmm.
It's like, yeah, he's a like, big London promoter. This guy was at the time he was promoting Saxon, and he was
I remember this now.
he was setting up all the clash dances for around Britain to see what up and coming cities. Like he was doing like what you're doing.
Yeah.
But he was doing it through a sound system, actually bringing them together to make clash dances.
Yeah.
But he was Saxon's #1 promoter.
And they played the Ocean Club in '85, didn't it?
Yeah, and
That was my
what he was doing,
first
I think
big sound
he was
system
talent
DJ.
scouting.
Yeah.
So he was bringing all his sound system together
Yeah.
to find talent for Saxon. Because what happened in that dance,
Didn't find out till after.
what happened, he did a West Country songs clash. West Country as in West Country England,
Yeah.
not Wales, right?
Yeah.
At the time session, we seen him in Bristol, we talked to him.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, listen, I'm doing a clash dance up in West Country." He told us what his plan.
Yeah.
And he said, "I'll invite you as guests." So he invited us to the clash dance. We took over the clash dance.
You were the warm-up sound,
Yes.
but you took it over.
No. We were part of the clash.
Oh, you're part of the clash.
really?
Which sounds were you playing?
It was Secatone from Bath,
Yeah.
Loco from Bristol,
Yeah.
Stereo Downbeat from Gloucester,
Yeah.
and there was another
Java
one.
didn't turn up. Unity.
There was another one. So there was another local song.
Was
It
it Java?
Bristol,
One of them
Bath,
didn't turn up.
Bristol, Bath, Gloucester, and someone else. I can't remember whatever area it was.
Yeah.
There was one more. Stereo Downbeat.
Stereo Downbeat from Gloucester,
Gloucester.
Sectortone Bath,
Local.
Jalocco from Bristol.
Yeah, and that's and that's I got the poster. I still got a poster in my house.
Okay.
I should have brought it with me. So I still got the song.
You have to send me a
Take a
pic. You have to
picture.
send
I
me
will.
a
I
picture.
gotta find it because I found it a couple of years ago and I put it somewhere and like I know what it is. I know what it is. Always
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. So it was a southwest England clash, and Cardiff technically is kind of like half an
Invited,
hour away
yeah.
from Bristol. So
He
if they
invited
called
us-
it southwest.
They go in on the technicality.
But that's what he did.
Yeah.
He put plus guests from.
They got in on the technicality.
We got it on the technicality because we had a sound system. We weren't part of the main sound clash.
Yeah.
We were just like part of the clash, but
Yeah.
we just like I don't know how he worked it out. This case,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
invited us as guests,
Yeah.
but somehow we ended up in the competition.
Right.
But the thing was, when we turned up like we turned up with a lorry. We had a lorry full. Back in the days, we had a lorry full of speakers basically. So we turned up. We filled the place up with speakers. We had about 13 boxes.
Yeah.
Local turned up. They turned up with about 4 boxes.
Well.
And they're looking on and you could hear them like, we better go and get more boxes. And it was like, in the dance then, it was like a competition between us and local.
Local. Snoopy and the crew.
Yeah, the rest of them,
Yeah.
they got pushed aside. It was like a case of, everyone's playing in the dance, but you could see the competition was us against local and local against us.
Okay.
Everyone else is like, they did a soft.
What year was this?
82, 83.
82, 83.
Yeah,
Okay,
and they were soft. Everyone else was like stereo. The whole dance, he done that dance by the guy.
Yeah.
For stereo downbeat because they had MC Robin one day.
Yeah.
Simeon, that's his Simeon.
He ended up on Saxon, isn't
Simeon from Stereo Downbeat.
Yeah.
He wanted to see how he performed. I think it was that whole dance.
Yeah, because Simeon then joined Saxon because he was a talented MC.
Even
yeah.
on that venue,
Yeah.
he had Simeon up on the stage doing a track on his own.
Okay.
So it's just like it was a con to
all of us.
I could see what it was.
Yeah.
I could
As
see
soon
what
as
it
you
was.
realise.
But you could see he was like promoting Stereo Downbeat to be the best band on the night.
Yeah.
They even won the
They were
competition.
because they was taking their MC.
Okay.
They won the competition, Stereo Downbeat, but I don't know how they won the competition
Yeah.
because local were 4 times better than them,
Yeah.
and we were better than local on the
And how
night.
did they win it by MCs or the music selection?
I think it was because
you said.
it was because of Simeon was on their sound system.
Okay.
It was
yeah.
all geared up
Just
for
go over the
Simeon.
winner is.
It was all geared up for Simeon to look
Yeah.
good lifting a trophy on the stage, and that's what he
Okay.
did. He went up, not the sound owner,
Yeah.
not the sound man who built the sound. It's a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
young
yeah.
boy MC.
Yeah.
He went up and he was Stereo Downbeat's
Yeah, yeah.
spokesperson. No, you wasn't. Like
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
an uppercut who's on Saxon. Saxon already tapped him up. We knew he was with Saxon,
Yeah.
but he was still playing with his other song.
Yeah.
But it's just a case of I'll make them all look foolish because this guy's good. But
Yeah.
no, they didn't make anyone look foolish. That's what happened in that dance.
And everyone knew what had happened at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Sector Tone, they come like we started. They were pure roots music.
Yeah.
And so you're talking about Bristol crowd who's into entertainment music now.
Yeah.
Roots music wanted to get a look in, and so again was like, oh, what are
Yeah.
you playing for? Sector Tone got like boo me down to the dance.
Yeah.
They did, didn't they?
Stereo Downbeat were obviously the ones who were coming like exactly like Saxon carbon copy.
Yeah.
That's like a carbon copy, like watching Saxon thinking,
Yeah.
what are you copying them for, guys? Like, bring your own thing.
So they're using the Saxon style, fast chat style.
Fast
music.
chat,
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But they weren't as good as Saxon, you get me?
Yeah.
And then you had local playing the Bristol vibe as they always did.
Yeah.
And that's come with a different vibe from Cardiff, which nobody knew about.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it was like a case of who the hell do we support in this dance? And at the end of it, you couldn't say there was no real clear winner.
Yeah.
As I said, local played much better than Stereo Downbeat, but Stereo Downbeat had the swing.
Yeah.
It's funny.
When it is Stereo
we
Downbeat and Simeon.
was like, because we knew we weren't in the competition, we didn't see ourselves in the competition.
Yeah.
But we knew how good we made a good account of ourselves in the competition. And everyone was shocked that this is Countryman from Cardiff, and like from that, I think that's what
Just
stamped
the
our
look on
name.
their faces, didn't it?
It stamped our name across
seen us.
the region. And after
Country boy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little sound from Cardiff.
The
Yeah,
country.
yeah.
Like,
Country boys.
These big sounds have come down from Birmingham, Manchester.
and that's when
Come down looking
everyone
free
realised.
looking free fame.
Looking
They-
free fame,
they-
we'll always
they-
get run back out.
They realised about Countryman.
Yes, they had a
Yeah.
new sound to try and
Yeah, they come to Cardiff, all
Yeah.
these big sounds looking free fame.
all the time. So it's just that we were,
Until we play them, they say, come on Birmingham and try that. Come on Manchester and try that.
yeah, because they
We
know
never
they
make-
shoot you up and all
Yeah.
that.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
they
You know what I
couldn't.
mean?
They couldn't.
It's like
handle it.
Eric said when
Where's
Eric
Love
said in
Injection?
his thing when
Yeah.
he put the pole through his
Yeah.
Conqueror's
So they didn't
window.
like to be showed up, basically.
Yeah.
And they can't take it, so if they can't beat you with music or MCs, and they just try to
Yeah.
bad you up.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, basically,
Well, Conqueror,
Stab
who
your
did
speakers, chop
Did-
your
did
wires.
Who did Conqueror do that to?
Did they tell you
Match
what?
they ran up outside.
Did Conqueror tell them
England
what
song.
happened to them? They were to Bristol. They played against
And they come down and burn them jack out of them.
Enterprise. They played against Enterprise in Bristol.
Yeah.
They got shamed big time, Conqueror in Bristol by Bristol boys, bullying them basically. Do you know what I mean? Calling them all in their cheap
You
shaggers.
can't go into the next man's
Land them trying to beat
and
them.
try and beat them anyway because it's home turf,
And
innit?
at the end of the day, what they done, they smashed up Conqueror's sound system.
Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Okay.
The Bristol people have smashed up Conqueror, come back with nothing basically, and start again. We never. There's no need for like we never experienced that like, but that's how.
That's the badness you got
That's-
when you do
that's
well
what the tongue-
outside of
Yeah,
town.
yeah,
And that's
yeah.
what
You
that's
like
what
the
they
next
say.
man's jacket.
So when they say you come to Birmingham, you wouldn't get away with that. We know,
Yeah, we
what
know
you're
that,
gonna do.
yeah.
So we're not going up to Birmingham. You want to play us? Come down to us. So we're not going to beat your sound up. We're just going to show you up with our styles. This is us. We don't need to use violence. You don't have to use threats and bring yardie because you got a yardie, you got a gun, and you're going to shoot you because you said something wrong.
Yeah.
Everything was everything. It was all happy days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let music be the judge.
That's exactly what it should be. Music, not who's the hardest in the club. We got Big John over there from Yard, he'll stab you up. It's like, we don't care about Big John over there from Yard. We're not into that business, are we? We want people want to stab up with the music. Then the music hits you.
Well, that's, a lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said that.
Culture was bad, man. It was really, really hardcore. I think what it was is because of the badness of Jamaica, that followed the sound system culture. The bad men of Jamaica, and it's like everyone got to be a bad man in a dance.
And plus you started having like your bad man song, your root song, your
ladies sound, sweet boys.
That's when Jamo come down from Mexico, played them in the Dowley. What was that, like 1989? And it was Bhutan Carnival. And we was playing in the dance. And Jamo set up, and boy, they were and they were playing tenor fly, roughneck fashion, this side of rude boy fashion, where go suck your head, country boy. It's like, yo guys, kind of fucked up like that. The only thing they did brands is start waving choppers and guns around. They was really
niggas on crack, man.
Yeah, they were really hype, man, and just rude boy, you know what I'm saying, just nasty. But big up still, you know what I'm saying, a rude boy them.
So you touched on Carnival. So when did you start playing at Butetown Carnival?
We got invited.
82, what is it? We started playing.
Yeah, we got invited straight there because Compler wasn't in tune to that. They seemed to be just playing in a garage or run by the community centre. But there was no real sound on the thing. And
so they had technical problems in '81.
I guess when because they realised because they used to play some of the things used to go for our
They knew what they did.
What we used to do, we set it right in front of the stage. So basically they'd be using our speakers as well as the PA set. So I think that's what they wanted to do, is like a backup just in case the PA set broke down. Do you know what I mean? So they could use ours straight through. Because you say it broke down in 81, so 82, they foolproof themselves by getting us there. Just in case the backup their set falls down, we'd still playing. But
that backfired on them because they used to say to us.
So 81, 82 you started playing in Butetown Carnival. And whereabouts were you based in the Carnival, Butte Park?
Right in the heart of it.
Where the stage was, we was always in front of the stage.
Okay,
we
in front
like part of the stage. We were part of the stage, but in front of the stage.
Yeah.
So the stage is right there. This is the stage.
Yeah.
We're in front of the stage, set up right in front of the stage. So like our boxes would be on the stage.
Yeah.
For our records and things, we just turn on, pick your record, put it on.
Okay.
So we was always in front of the stage. But I say it never happened like that before. Everyone was just you're over there, you're over there, you're over here.
Yeah.
And then what they started doing then, they started getting clever. They started putting a tent on the field for sound system.
Marquees.
Marquees and tents. And so we was playing a marquee.
So you've been playing every year at Butetown Carnival since about 81, 82?
We did for a while, and then they were bringing all the other songs.
Started bringing all the songs from England down, innit?
Yeah, and then what we done was like, it was just too much because we didn't want to be just like, it's like a corporate event because it's all organised and it's like, you know what's going to happen. It's like, no, we're not into this tied down sort of thing, we're tied to this all the time. So we wanted to be like a Notting Hill Carnival, basically.
Freestyle.
So, freestyle, exactly. Everyone doing their own thing. But they're turning into like an event, so you got to be in the tent. No, you can't be outside the tent, you got to be in the tent. Like, no, that business. We want to set up over the paddle steamer, go by the paddle steamer, go see the guy in the paddle steamer, say, yes, set up outside there, guys. We set up outside the paddle steamer. So we also play outside.
So basically, you just play wherever you want?
Wherever we want. You have Concord in their little garage and their little by there, so you can play their song. And we'd be right next to them playing that song by the paddle steamer.
The Alquita dance outside there.
It's the same as London Carnival, everything the right thing.
And in those days, you had a lot more out-of-town sound playing as well.
Yes, so all the songs, basically all the songs that didn't reach London, or who do nothing at the time, they're close to Cardiff, then they just bring a song to Cardiff.
So who sounds from outside of Cardiff used to play? I've heard Equator used to play. I've heard Enterprise used to come down. Who else used to play?
Scientists used to come down all the time because they were
Birmingham.
checking the dating girls down here, Jemmett. So they set up down here.
It's just a basic.
So there's a few sounds.
Whoever wanted to turn up, anytime they wanted, they just turn up and just.
So as well as you and Conqueror playing, what other Cardiff sounds played at Carnival? Did Ferdy sound play at Carnival?
I never seen him play Carnival. Not at all. No Lionheart.
Who's that
Lionheart?
I can't remember Emperor playing it either.
No, it's only.
I think Emperor made it to the Casablanca. And then they had trouble with Big John and all the Butetown boys. And
Butetown Mafia,
yeah, and then
they got done.
Then they played it. But I remember Emperor playing with Taurus.
Yeah.
Taurus on, in
Barry.
In Barry Island. That was a wicked dance. Yeah. And I brought my ghetto blaster to that one as well. And plugged it in. Got Milo. Don't run me down. Do not run me down. But they done well against them though. They played well. They won a clash thing. They was just bouncing back and forth. But I like them. Emperor were good, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's just obviously sound systems that we need to obviously discover and maybe explore.
They got their own story. That's right.
Everyone has their own story.
That's right. Everyone has their own story, man.
So when did you heard of any of these urban dub songs from Wales? Have you heard of any of them?
I'm aware of them. The new root scene, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm aware of them. Yeah. There are, I mean, sound systems are mushroom.
They had the Pan Tang Yang Kipper Bang sound system. I know it's a big long word.
That's the name of that film that came on Channel 4 in the 80s.
Yeah, well, they must have named it after that.
It's got nothing to do with reggae. That film is about some kid.
Yang Kipper Bang. I used to see it like across the pole, but I was ripping the posters off, wasn't I? So I had bloody Pang Tang Yang on there, and I had to go and fucking rip the other side off and go and Kipper Bang. It was like that. How do you say that, bro? Don't say it. Pang Tang Yang. Macarena. Courtney Melody for the Macarena.
Countryman working overnight,
So I did ask Conqueror and Black Music Hi-Fi this next question. But I know the answer, but I just obviously need to ask you for the camera. And Countryman, did you start cutting dubplate specials?
Eventually.
Okay.
It's not. I don't. We didn't
use it for clash or anything like that.
It wasn't a case that we were clashing and we would use them. That's the thing.
We were backup.
As a backup. So
when dubplates became the main focus,
as in the artist saying the name of the sound on the tune.
They play one or two dub and everybody else will be MCing and then over on the versions and then playing tune and then you get one or two dub jumps in and then back. But then when it reached the end of the 80s and 90s, it started to move into the dubplate thing.
Yeah. That's because more rich people were able to.
Well, the money came in and everybody spending money and.
So when roughly did the Countryman start cutting dubplate specials?
1990.
Beginning of the 90s.
We went to Jamaica. We're down for 5 weeks. And we cut 4 dubs.
All of you went to Jamaica?
No. Me and Donovan went to Jamaica.
You and Donovan went to Jamaica.
That's what Donovan was in Countryman.
Because we played alongside his home song was called Killer Sonic.
Okay.
In his area, and we had Countryman Killer Sonic, and we played it juggled on top of their songs with me and Don.
Okay.
We had our dubs cut out there, Temple Lion. What else was it? 4 dubs. Temple Lion, Major Herring, Lenny Jackson, a Monster Man, and
Candyman.
Scatolina, your mate.
Scatolina, Totally off Scatolina,
So you did. So overall, from the 90s onwards, you did start cutting dubplate specials. Yes. But from various artists,
Yeah.
Okay.
He sort of was around the studio at the time, basically, and it was.
When I went to Jamaica, I had to see who was there.
Yeah, so saying you turn the studio. If a man's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not. Whoever's in the studio, could be anyone in the studio at the time. Any artist could be there.
But
just hanging on the studio.
Be at the right time at the right place.
Yes.
Don's best friend out there, Tony of Scatolina, he was based in the studio out there. You can go online and tap in Scatolina and Ninja Man. And you'll see him doing battles with Ninja Man. So he was always around the studios because he was he was a small artist.
He's like a studio.
All the small artists hang around outside in there.
Studio
But he knew them all, so we flew over. We cut dubs first time round, and the second time round, I think that was 95. Sorry, so the first dubs was 95. When we went for 5 weeks, and then me and Don went back in 2000. And then made the connection out there, and then phoned back, and then he sent. I think we had like 50 odd dubs.
Wow.
from Culture to Courtney Melody
Yeah.
to Super Black to Super Beagle.
Yeah, but then, the strange thing happened then, he wanted to be paid for them, didn't he?
Well, no, he wanted money for them anyway, don't you say? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And he went on, he cut them all free and then sent them back. And then, you know what I mean? And then my phone's blowing up because I'm the contact.
Where's my
I'm
money?
trying to get money off this bomber clad, you know what I'm saying? And then when you come to money with the fucking song later on, you know what I mean? It was just like, everybody, as soon as it gets done, selector wants some money, they want some money, you got to get the amp fixed, speaker fixed there. So yeah, so I'm getting phone call, bomber clad, got Pure Man asking me, and he got all these fucking dubs for us. I think I ended up sending him like £300-400
Okay.
out of my weed money. Still didn't get no fucking nothing off these man till this day, but it don't matter. It was for the love of it.
We pay for all this.
Listen,
we
hey,
get you join country.
exactly. Thank you very much.
We showed you love.
That's your
That was the entrance
We
from
showed-
Boxman
We showed you
to
love.
Apprentice to Junior Sound System
To bank manager.
to then full brother, like you know what I'm saying.
Finance minister.
Finance minister, you know what I'm saying.
The politician's got $4 bro.
We were at the first dubs cut, and Debbie, his ex, you know what I'm saying, she went, "Oh, what you pay for him?" She looked at him, she goes, "Oh, you make him pay for them fucking dubs, man." You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Man, he wants to pay for them." This one, I want to pay for him. I wanted dubs, you know what I'm saying? Saxon song, Coxon, all you hear was dubs. Do you know what I mean? And Jack Ruby is like, "Man, we need dubs, bro. We need dubs. Everybody got dubs on. We need dubs."
You got them? Never used them.
Yeah, but you had them just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
So you mentioned a few artists. So you got Culture, Courtney Melody, Super Black, Candyman,
Cornell Campbell.
sorry, Cornell Campbell,
Campbell,
Ghost.
John Wayne,
John Wayne.
the Dennis Brown dub.
Dennis Brown Special.
Which is
Special,
cut,
yeah.
which is not plastic. It's cut on the metal plate.
dubplate.
Yeah.
That you get the plastic pressed on.
Yeah.
And he used to go, "Yeah, man, we got a Dennis Brown, but it's metal, bro." And it wrecks the needle straight up. Every time you put, it blunt the whole needle from stabs. It's the metal press that you put the
It's a metal
plastic in,
plate.
to press the record in.
see.
So they didn't, because when you had it done, they run out the plastic in it, so they cut it on the metal plate.
That's what original dubplates were, metal, weren't they? They're all metal.
So just every time you play, you go, "Man, listen," you just mash up the needle. You play it once, it'd be flat. You know what I'm saying?
Your needle.
Flat.
Yeah. So you did cut out quite a few dubplates, and I mean, from all the foundation sounds, when you look at Ferdy Sound and Conqueror and Emperor, Lionheart.
They had one that
The Benjamin Brixton.
Benji Brixton.
The Benjamin.
Yeah.
Because I used to dream about Conqueror dubs, and that's why, because I used to be a big Conqueror fan. And
You were a big Conqueror fan.
and it's like, "Oh, come we haven't got dubs, man." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How come we haven't got dubs?
It's that Benji's dead, and so is Brixton dead.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's why they made a double like that, so we just renamed it.
Because that's why when you was on your Conqueror interview, you asked them about dubs, and it was like, "Boy, I can't remember. I think we have one."
I think they did remember about the Benji Webb and Brixton. one.
Yeah,
because
that was really dubbed.
I never heard them, like, and I had all the Conqueror tapes, because we used to, as kids, we used to get them off Joseph on the corner and all that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they had the song set up and all that, and they used to give us the tapes, and then this is how we became Conqueror fans, because
They used to
Conqueror
sell the
coming
tapes?
on. Just give them up.
Just give them away.
Yeah,
So there were
'cause
loads of Conqueror tapes back in the day.
all over, man.
But people have just mislaid them.
Yeah.
yeah.
So smoking
It's not a case of
bongs and weed with the older boys, and they'd all have Conqueror tapes.
I don't think
on,
it's a case of people misled them because the tapes got chewed up.
Yeah.
Because you get playing them
I got a Conqueror
constantly.
tape here.
Constantly
Take Countryman.
constantly playing this tape, you're going to get chewed up all day long. And you can't get over. That's it.
Nothing worse.
But once you lend your tape out, they never come back.
Yeah. Oh, let me borrow this. Let me borrow that. Hey,
That's the worst. That's the worst.
doing
I'm saying. Oh, man. Or you journey like, "Man, let me borrow that tape, man." You know what I'm saying?
It's not so much. All you have to do is buy a tape to tape. You can make it for them.
Yeah, that's what we all done, didn't we?
Yeah, you had to buy a tape.
That's why most of our tapes disappeared.
Exactly.
But you give your case to Adam, innit? You give your case to Adam with all the tapes in there.
Yeah.
All of them.
I don't know what he done with them.
Well, they all went bloody south, didn't they?
So,
You know what I'm saying? Big up Big Belly Adam. Yeah, man.
So compared to all the sounds that started in the 80s, you probably got the biggest dubplate special collection, basically,
Yeah,
compared to Conqueror,
Yeah.
Black Music Hi-Fi, Lionheart, Emperor.
They didn't venture on him.
So out of all the
they're all
foundation
gone
sounds,
by
you got
then,
the biggest special
Yeah.
catalogue.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Love and Army got a couple, haven't they?
Yeah, but he's
That's
on
in
about
nowadays.
foundation.
Okay, yeah.
He's not about
I know the
covers.
later sounds, they started in the, obviously later on when dubplate
So
specials was the
2000s,
norm.
yeah.
But
End of the 2000s, somewhere in the middle, 2010, 2012 or
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
And like I think like Crystal and Don now is maybe 4, 5, 6, 7,
yeah.
7 years old at the most. Like
Wow.
big up Preacher, big up Don, yes sir.
Yeah.
Big up Candyman, big up those gang, yeah.
Yeah. So you did start cutting dubplate specials for potential use, so you could defend your sound. Didn't you?
Yeah.
So obviously, those are the old clashes you talked about with stereo downbeat and loco, etc. What's the biggest modern clash you've done? Because you've been playing continuously since '81. So in my calculation, you've been playing for about 44 years.
Yes.
You're 6 years off your 50th anniversary.
Wow.
Wow.
We did play.
That deserves a little round of
Thank you.
applause.
We did play. What was it called in Bristol? Not Bristol, in Newport Blues.
Sovereign?
Stomper
song.
Stomper song. Yeah.
Stompers.
That was Enterprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They changed their name. Enterprise changed their name and they played. We played. Who was
We
it? Many
some
moons ago.
lost-
We
we
played
played-
Enterprise in Casablanca.
Yeah.
Aces
We
International.
won.
Aces International,
This is
yeah.
when we saw like not at the top of our game, but we rising to the top of our game, and we shamed them basically. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean?
What was it called? What's it called?
Enterprise.
Enterprise's
they
new
call
younger
Stompers,
generation.
Yeah.
No,
but
Enterprise.
I got that on
Before they
cassette.
started.
Stompers.
Enterprise, the proper sound system from Bristol.
Yeah.
Before they changed their name.
Before they changed their name, we played them.
Oh, what year was this then? Oh, they were called Gold Teeth Posse or something, weren't they?
They changed their name so many
Yeah,
times.
there was Gold Teeth Bobby. The song was called Stomper.
Stomper.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
What year was this roughly?
It's 90s, isn't it?
92, 90. I got the
Yeah.
cassette in Young
Yeah.
my Countryman Stompers.
Stomper, yeah, because that was in
92, 93.
the
something
same
like
thing as like that.
93.
That was new venues, I
Yeah.
think. So
Yeah.
And I was down in Newport because we played Roots Lion from Bedford, played fucking Raiders.
And this is where you
Raiders
did
32 was
where you
Wicked
did get a
Blues.
chance to play your specials. Okay.
it's
There was
before.
more blues.
No, it was before the special. Our
Yeah.
specials didn't come to the till
Yeah, nobody was really
95.
No, we was playing those then.
Nobody's
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
those at
yeah.
all.
Yeah.
It's all record.
They just played. They played like a single dub or something come down, but nobody
But
was
you
coming
never
playing.
played a
the
dance
shop, like.
where you've played mostly specials. That hasn't happened.
That Newport dance. That was the latest one.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah.
That was more.
Weekends Love and Harmony.
Echo Tone.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Love and Harmony,
So
Crystal
Love and Harmony,
Countryman.
just for the record, when did they start in Cardiff?
They can be.
Well, they've been on.
It's hard to see.
Ages?
Yeah.
About 10 years, maybe a bit
Yeah,
longer.
about 8 to 10
Because
years. something like
Candyman.
that. Because he was
See, wait,
Crystal Clear.
See Candyman.
And then
he
a
split.
picture.
Yeah.
They were from Crystal Clear from London.
Okay.
They come down with that Crystal Clear who played us.
Yeah.
The Crystal Clear boys went back to London.
Yeah.
Candyman and
Preacher came
stayed.
back. They came back.
Became
back,
Love and Harmony.
No,
And set up shop.
they said
dating
it
chicks, like.
with dating chicks. Got for
Okay.
girls.
They didn't set up their songs still.
5 years
No,
after leaving down
Crystal
here.
Clear we played
Yeah.
in the...
Yeah,
Whiskers,
because
wasn't it?
Preacher was
Yeah.
playing with
Black Lion.
Daddy Wayne.
Yeah, and
Sovereign Song.
Okay,
Wayne Mason, big old Wayne Mason.
Wayne Mason,
They built a party set
Yeah,
called
and Truth then.
Sovereign Song.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And
like G Black Diamond, wasn't it?
Black
Yeah,
Diamond.
Black Diamond,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that was Don, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So-
Donovan and Preacher was it with Black Diamond.
Was he?
Yeah, Preacher was
I
with
never
him as
seen
well.
that.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
Black
he bought
Diamond.
like speakers, didn't he?
Yeah, it was. He used to be.
Oh, okay. That's
It
where they
was,
bought the
yeah.
sound off the.
Yeah, when we played down in that down in
The,
town,
the
wasn't it?
Orange Club. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what-
yeah.
Whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Don had jumped ship then, and he ended up over on that side, and
Okay.
the cavemen turned up as usual.
As I was saying
That's
about
why
it.
they don't get invited to the
They
dances and all
thought
that.
they'd have one over on us, but we pulled up with a
turned
lorry.
up.
So this was the Newport dance we're talking
No,
about.
no, Cardiff.
Whispers in Cardiff.
This is where Crystal Clear,
Crystal Clear.
pre-Crystal Clear,
Yeah.
and Love and Harmony. There's
Yeah.
another song called Black Diamond.
Yeah.
And they got dusted, so
And
they all-
Candyman went over to Uprising song.
Uprising,
He
yeah,
started
yeah,
with
yeah.
Uprising,
yeah,
and I think
We
Preacher
just-
went over to
we disbanded them.
Black Diamond. With Black Diamond.
So you
Yeah.
have, so you have
not Uprising, Black Diamond.
We
We never played that. We haven't
I
played
haven't seen them. I
Uprising.
haven't heard them.
Big up Truth, yeah.
Yeah, TJ
Truth,
Truth, man.
Truth.
So
Yeah.
you have
Don, man,
recently had a
Don.
chance to
Big up
play
Yeah.
in a special clash or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll have to get the audio for that from you sometime.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
Very
sir.
much.
Definitely.
Should have heard us on the radio.
Yeah, and also.
Well, that's where we met on the radio. He phoned in.
Yeah.
That's why he's here.
I was listening to radio. No, I was in London. I was listening to
Cardiff.
Radio Cardiff
On
because
the internet, isn't it?
I just done some research and I was thinking sound systems in Wales. Then I saw Mouse and Countryman Sound and I saw the
playing
right
on the
up,
air.
yeah.
And Tubbsy bell through and yo, there's a guy from London on the phone wants to speak to you. And I'm thinking it's some promo. I'm getting all excited. I'm like, oh, I don't know, brother. Come and see him. And then
BBC
came round, chatted. He's like, yeah, and then.
That's how I got in.
Yeah, you knew Kermit and the boys and.
Yeah.
And
So what did you think when you
Cardiff
first
before.
heard it though?
Sorry?
What did you think of it when you first heard it?
The dance all explosion.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I
Why
remember the
the show
show
on, yeah.
very well because
Fucking low.
I think Garry was in the background and you dropped We Run Things by Nitty Gritty. Whoa! One of the best tunes. When you played that tune, that was it. I had to ring in. And that's how I got introduced to Mouse and Countryman and all the harassment over the years for videos and tapes.
Every 5 minutes, yo. Yeah.
So that's how I got. Yeah, so you had a stint on Radio Cardiff.
Well, before it was Radio Cardiff, it was Beats FM. Before it was Beats FM, it was Tiger Bay FM. Before it was Tiger Bay FM, it was Dock of the Bay FM. Before Dock of the Bay, because they used to have a 30-day license.
Okay.
And then they used to run a little pirate thing out the thing, and then all the Cardiff DJs.
Yeah.
And then we were on the sound system on there, and then we go and then rep.
So
we've seen
basically
it all the way through the years up until Radio Cardiff, and that's why we became part of Radio Cardiff.
Radio Cardiff, a legal
and
station.
had the Dancehall Explosion, the wildest show on the air.
Yeah. And you played as Countryman Sound.
Yeah.
So the only
No record. It wasn't records, but we wasn't playing like no. You wouldn't play them normal.
Yeah.
You
So
played
Countryman
half the record, gone.
Countryman,
Okay.
Dancehall Explosion, the wildest show on the air.
Yeah,
Every Sunday, 9 till 11 plus overdrive. Because we never used to finish on time, we just keep playing until they lock the door, like, do you know what I mean? So plus overdrive.
Well, it's
So,
basically
before
a dance in a studio.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
dance in the
Be a
radio
dance to us.
station and
That's
they
what it
just
was.
blast out all over the airwaves over the car.
And what would be good about that? I could actually juggle all the tunes.
Yeah.
And I could play 6 rhythms of that, 6 rhythms of that. So, bang, I love it.
Well, it's not great, Countryman. And we don't fear them. So we are going to use and scare them. You think so we are going to spare them? None of mercy. Well, man like Carnival, we got big and long mouth. You don't know we are shut off all the house. Yeah, you have to go steal it because you only got them love the most.
Ghost.
Pretty baby. Yes, Countryman. That's what I just said. Ladies, I said. It is a step between us. Countryman, ladies, just watch. You're in my well, it's a need you're in the darkness. Relaxing fine, your face is inside of the jaja. I wish you were the jaja. Oh, do me tight. Countryman, ladies, if I ever need jaja to make it all right. I wish you were. Guess what comes to my ladies? I said such a jaja, and it's a rain on my window. And I said, well, it's a
So,
Come on to me,
before I forget to ask you, how you still play at Butetown Carnival even to this day, on and off, yeah?
If we get the opportunity, we will.
if we get invited.
We've done it once.
Black sheep of the family.
It's not so much that, is it?
Which woman?
There's 2 carnivals. There's a bootleg carnival and there's a real carnival.
Yeah, there's the carnival which
over the bay.
which goes into the town centre by the Senate.
Yeah,
And then there's the more hardcore sound system
that's the
carnival
bootleg.
in Butte, which is the original.
Unfortunately, the original will become the bootleg one because what
Keith
they've done.
have turned it into
What they've done is the Cardiff City Council have taken up the park and put it over the bay to make more of an international spectacle.
Yeah.
The funding went from there over to there. They took the money out of there.
But what
closed down the Butetown Carnival and they started
what stopped Carnival in Cardiff basically
Bay.
was a man called Alan Michael, the MP, because he was rolling with Cardiff Bay Development Corporation, CBDC, right?
Yeah.
And what they were doing, they was funding the carnival. So every year, Butetown Carnival operatives we've been given like maybe £100,000 from the government to organise Carnival. So you'd have all the bands over there, the top bands, you'd have stalls, you'd have all big fun rides, fun fairs, everything a proper day out. But then all he was doing was keeping the people happy until Cardiff Bay was built. As soon as Cardiff Bay was built, funding for this carnival went boom. And then next year, after the funding stopped, no more carnival.
Because I've seen old videos of Bhutan Carnival, and there's literally tens of thousands of people.
Heaving.
Yes.
You know, in the 80s and early 90s.
It
used to be solid, yeah.
What they just reported, it'd be like 250,000 people there. That's sort of the amount of people. You got 1 million people in Notting Hill Carnival.
It was on the same day.
It was because everyone from Bristol who didn't go there, they come to Cardiff.
And Londoners used to come down because of the amount of people at Notting Hill. And they're like, man,
it's too violent.
I'm where you're from, you're trying to get fed up in it.
Yeah, because Notting Hill Carnival's urban. If you want to go and see a sound,
you go travel out.
You've got to walk for about an hour through the crowds. Whereas here, you're in a park.
That's what it was. It was all
toilets are in one place. It's more organised.
It was all there.
And plus you had them scattered around outside the pubs. You'd have some songs.
Before 100 years we've seen songs, or 10 years we've seen songs. Even the way you wanted to play, it didn't matter if you sit playing next to you, everyone could hear you, they could hear him. Everyone done the same thing regardless you play at the same time. Everyone's following. It's one of those things, like everyone just did what they wanted to do. Like
just ticked over.
But in case of you part of that and this and that and the other, it's a case of get on with it too. It's not like you say we're not in Hill Carnival, but there's sections of where they can play and where they can't play. But in Cardiff it's just like wherever you want to go, guys. Simple as. It's always whatever, and that's why I think many songs come down because they wasn't a case of they were hindered in any way, shape or form. They could set up their set, and wouldn't have people coming out saying, "Oh, you can't be playing here, guys. You got to move over there. You can't be well bound. You got none of that business. It's a case of do what you wanted to do." It was a good vibe.
It was a good vibe, but
I
mean,
as soon as Cardiff Bay Development Corporation built the whole of Cardiff Bay, the money stopped and the funding from the carnival stopped.
And plus certain people robbing money.
Most years recently you've played, haven't you?
No, we played one because they knocked us. For fair enough, we won't do that again. We got a tent for you, we got everything on the grass ready for you. Pulls up, a little stage. Was it a gazebo there?
Yeah, a marquee one.
A little gazebo.
Yeah, it wasn't even a marquee.
A little gazebo. Halfway down the park.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. She said to me, I said, well, where's the power coming from? She said, I don't know. You said it was all supplied, you said it was all ready for us.
Well, she tried to be clever. What she tried to do was to make the park, the actual camp, before it was all condensed into, say, like by the Bhutan Community Centre, Paddle Steamer, it was all condensed there. It's like a nice big section of the park, everyone was there. But what she tried to do was take it further down the park that way, further down the park this way.
To make full use of the park.
Understandable, yes?
Yeah.
But she put a sound system up there.
Yeah.
Sound system by here.
Yeah.
We're in the middle.
Yeah.
And we're next to the stage. We're about 80 yards away from the stage. You can hear the stage, they can hear us.
Yeah.
So these sounds was out there. There was nobody down there. There was nobody by here. And there's about 5,000 people in the main stage area.
Gathered in the middle.
Gathered in the middle. That's it. None of these people ventured out on the park to make use of the park to see these other sound systems.
So hence they should have put them all together.
We was behind, like I said, we were right by the stage, and we were just getting foot flow going to see what's going on the stage. She organised completely wrong.
Well, that's where you seen us, wasn't it?
Yeah, so basically you're where the tennis court.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I've seen you.
So that's what she wanted to do. She's supposed to put things on there, like where the stage was in front of us. One of the guys on the stage, he's supposed to come and do his set on there.
Yeah,
but she changed it on the day.
Changed it all.
No, we put them on the stage, so we like become surplus to requirements. That's what it was worked. I know it didn't make any sense to us. We had crystal clear on the stage. We was on the front venue, first major song. Then he put two other songs.
How come you guys aren't on the stage?
It's all the linkage, don't they? They're all
politics, man.
I explained to you.
Some people like they choose with the promoters.
Instead of bringing all your
people friends with the promoters,
you just play on the stage.
The thing about it is, right? We've never been a smooshing type. We can't go in and be like, oh, you're my best friend. We don't do best friend.
You don't. You just want to play with your equipment.
We just do our thing. We're not here to pay homage to you because you run the centre. So like we can all please, oh yeah, you're a great guy, blah, and we're not going to play you.
No.
You go over to playing centre, we're playing centre. It's not a case of we're going to creep to you for a year and pretend we haven't got a sound system, and then all of a sudden say, oh yeah, no, I've known you for over a year. So right, if I use your club for a club, yeah, come in guys. That's the way they do it.
Yeah.
We don't do that. We go and ask the people, say, can we play? Say, oh no, you're countryman, we don't play, whatever. We don't care. Like, it's a case of, we've never been there. As I said, we're not kiss-ass people. I've never been a kiss-ass person. I don't think Garry, I know most of them.
No.
And these people, I'm not saying that it's just the way they are, their personalities gets them in more than ours do, because
They schmooze round the promoters and all that, and
the radio
so then it
station.
becomes it's a friend thing. So anything comes up, they get the call. They get the call.
it's not a case of we haven't been available.
And they've never really been chasers anyway. They don't really chase. You know, say an artist is coming on, they don't chase the go and get on the bill. Do you know what I'm saying?
We're not going
The
to look
promoter's already selected who he wants on there. Do you know what I mean? So you're going to give them a call or them a call.
Exactly.
And we don't get the calls, but we're used to that anyway. That's why we changed from iPower
To the outlaw.
to Outlaw.
To the
So I'm
Outlaw.
saying, yeah, Countryman Outlaw.
So, I mean, but if you did get a chance to be on the stage, would you take it?
Oh hell
Of
yes.
course, isn't it?
You would, yeah?
Oh hell yes.
You get the invite, you're there, isn't it? But you know,
Yeah.
Shocking.
Not
I think
good.
everyone knows that.
not gonna
Because
kiss up to
you're obviously Cardiff's oldest continuously playing sound, been playing since '81. I would have thought you would have had a spot there.
It's,
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's a case of respect in it, really. Truly.
And plus, nobody appreciates where you come from.
Where you come from,
yeah.
exactly.
I mean, out of towners love you more than your hometown.
Yeah, your
does, you know
hometown,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Or vice versa. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just like
It's not a case of nobody knows who Countryman isn't. It's a case of, it's just how it's just one of those things, because obviously we went quiet for a few years.
and plus we don't move with the promoters, so we don't get the call out everywhere. Then people nestle up
Yeah,
to them,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
So
all
they all
the new
mix with the
promoters are
state.
now from out of town. So out of towners,
Out of
nobody
town sounds get more prominence on the
Yeah,
stage.
when they get to
Yeah.
Cardiff Radio,
Yeah.
Crystal Clear, Love and Harmony, straight in there, isn't he?
Well, yeah. After we left there, then they joined there, and then they started getting the
It's
list
not
off
so much
them.
that, it's a
Every
case
time
of,
we did Cardiff
So the
Radio.
newer Cardiff sounds that you mentioned, they do get a spot on the stage at Carnival.
Well, we don't have
They
to
did
get
last
spot on
year.
the stage. That's
Oh,
that
Well,
year,
last
isn't it?
time, anyhow.
Yeah.
but it's not so much that they do get all their gigs anyway, so I think it's not a case of, I know exactly
That's what I
you're
say.
saying.
They're in with the promoters,
Yeah,
so
they do.
whatever comes
Yeah,
up.
because that was the other
if
thing I
there's a
wanted
play
to
over
ask
there, play
you.
over there, they always get the call.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
because
so
it's-
they're done with the promoters.
The thing
it's
about it,
just going
right,
off with the
that's a
promoters.
question you'd have to ask them rather than us, because we don't understand what we've done wrong not to be asked. I mean, it's not a case of we made ourselves...
We're well known out there.
We're not a case of we're saying, oh no, we're not interested. It's not a case of saying anything of the sort. What
You
it's
don't
about.
get invited to the
It's just,
party.
if nobody phones you, then you're not going. It's simple as that's what we
No,
look
no,
at it.
as an outsider from out of town, I see Countryman as the longest continuously playing reggae sound system in the city of Cardiff. Been playing since '81, so that's what, 44 years.
Yeah.
45 years, sorry. But I don't see you on the main stage at Carnival. You know, surely if this is Cardiff Carnival, you'd want to try to big up
We would
your
think that.
your
Right.
home sound,
That's
what you know,
especially the
it's not
oldest.
what you know, it's who you know,
Let
innit?
me put
It's
that
who
right
you know,
on.
that's all it comes down to.
That's the misconception, because what you got to understand, see the
So, you know.
the bootleg carnival, the park carnival, and the main new carnival over the bay. We've been invited all the time to go play over the bay carnival. We do get invited all the time.
In the town centre.
Yes, town centre to the,
Okay.
to the centre one.
Yeah.
But you've got to play under certain rules and,
And
regulations.
regulations.
And what rules are those?
It's like a country fair when you go over there. It is like a country fair.
You're not allowed, you know, it's like you're not allowed to be like it's like we said to them, why didn't you set up a tent to let someone start playing in a tent so everyone can see it that way, rather
Yeah.
than trying to do it for the stage. If you're playing up on a stage, then
It's forced on everyone.
you're talking about families of Welsh white people, kids, granddads and all this. They've gone on to see Cardiff Bay, there's a carnival going on. So you're not allowed to be yourself.
It's more commercial.
That's
it's
what I'm
more
saying.
commercial
Your
stuff
your
other-
music
other than-
policy can't be too hardcore.
No, that's exactly right. So
Okay.
they want to be totally commercial.
You want to keep it
commercial,
commercial.
Yeah, just play a few UB40
Mr.
tunes.
Yes,
Lover,
yes,
yeah,
and Shaggy and blah, blah, blah.
that ain't happening with us. They don't have, like, we
They
can't do
should
that. Like, I
have
mean,
this.
and that's
So you can't play your nitty gritties,
No,
your
they wanna be-
Tenosaurs, your Frankie Paul, your Sizzlers.
They want to water it down. That's
Yeah.
what
Oh,
they
yeah,
do. They
water
want
down,
yourself
yeah.
down to have a carnival, and that's not carnival. Carnival is It's an expression.
It's
It's
sound system culture.
It's not
Yeah.
it's an expression of culture. It's not just not about
Can't be
songs.
told what to play.
Yeah.
It's people's
But is that
colour.
what you were?
It's the vibrancy. It's everything. Isn't it?
Was your
Come on, man.
music policy to advised? Were you advised that you should be playing this kind of?
No, it's not a
All
case
of
of
it
that.
is
It's a
don't play
case
too
of
hard.
yeah.
Okay,
You know,
not
you
hardcore.
go there. You go then, and I'll be like, people
Look
look at
at
you
them.
because even if you say like, it don't matter with Jamaican music.
The bass is too heavy. Can you turn it down a touch?
Or even with the disrespectful lyrics where you go boom bye bye and all that music, you can't play that. It's like, well, what do you want us to play? Like, it's not a case of we're homophobic or anything like. It's just music at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And even though it's a cultural thing, get on with it. We got to put it with racism. You got to put it with whatever.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. Everyone, it's a melting pot. You learn about our culture, we learn about your culture. This is our culture. Sorry if it offends you a bit, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's in your face.
So that's obviously what you're facing with Carnival.
Yep.
But obviously we touched on, I mean, when I've seen recent reggae sound system clashes in Cardiff, how come I don't see Countryman's? You're the oldest continuously playing
why.
sound. You've probably got a big dubplate special
the
collection.
reason-
How come you don't get asked?
Because the reason is we don't want to leave our speaker boxes. They want us to play on PAs. PA systems, which is the last time we played, which is the one he just showed you, was Echo Vibes, Crystal Clear, Love and Harmony, and that's right.
Yeah.
So it's all controlled through a section of PA over there.
Yeah.
We all got our decks.
We took the towers and the decks and all that. I'm saying.
So all we done was plug into the
and
system.
they were running off an iPad thing, and they were on pure.
All running. So
pure faults all.
So what he was doing? Countryman play this volume. Crystal Clear play that volume. Echo Voice play this volume. Love and Harmony play the volume was up there.
Why is that?
That's
they were the only one who brought their own sound system on the night. The three of us were playing up.
We got told you can't bring sound system. No. The sound system's already there. We're playing off one sound system. We're playing off the PA system of the club.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
It wasn't. It was controlled by Love and Harmony, and they kept on adjusting the volumes to suit themselves. But in the end, nobody liked Love and Harmony. It was a case of every other song who was in there, we got more props than Love and Harmony did. Even we called them out on it, saying, "Well, why do you keep on turning the music up when you're playing, and turning it down when everyone else is playing?"
Well, I ended up grabbing the mic.
You had the cursor.
Because every time I touched the mic went down like, and it's like, hang on, and then.
Hey, come on, Chris. Bing.
So I ended up grabbing the mic off the compare, which happened to be
the live mic.
Love and Harmony's mic. Jim said, and it's out there. So I thought it was the house mic, so I'm talking on it. And then he goes, yo man, you got that mic. So I ended up standing over on Big Up Candy, and I ended up voicing off there because
that's all.
Every time we touched on our
they're
fucking wrong with the pad and turning up and down and blah blah blah. So then we ended up all bunched up. We had Echo Vibes. Crystal came late and he set up in between us, in between us because
he didn't want to go next to Love and Harmony
because they riffed and all that. So then it was all in this little bundle, all bumping heads and glitching it, and they stayed out on the side like them saying and just done their thing like But big up singing, man.
Sad, man. Sad. That's what I'm saying. It was one of those. It was a rigged thing. You can't play like that. And I refuse to play like that. I'm not gonna go. You're not controlling me like that. You're not doing it. I'm building a sound system so I can play.
Yeah, I built it. I built the sound system to play.
Why am I playing on your silly little PA system, right? Where my sound system will kill that thing all day long. I could bring two speakers that sound better than that.
Yeah.
They sound shit. You can tune it up as high as you like. It doesn't sound like a sound system. It sounds like a PA system.
Yeah, I mean it's like
it's a different thing.
You're really. I mean that's.
I think we're stuck in a culture of sound system. We're not PAs. We're not into PAs. We're not doing PA forefront where everyone's going on the PAs now. You don't have to bring your boxes.
That's what they call themselves, a sound.
Because it's like
a memory stick.
It's like I've seen these so-called sound systems, right? And all they got is like 215s.
I mean, I saw a recent clash where they did the Clash of Wales.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, well, how come Countryman...
Clash of Wales, what was that?
I think it was the Welsh Sound Clash, wasn't it?
Up in the mountains.
I think it was Echo Vibes and Crystal Clear. I think it was a Welsh Sound Clash. But I was thinking, there was that clash. There was other clashes as well recently. But I don't... I don't understand why Countryman. You are really the Sir Coxswain of Cardiff, the oldest.
That's what it is.
Granddaddy sound.
That's what it is.
How come you don't get? I don't see your name on the bill.
It's a promoter thing. It is. It's a promoter thing. You just don't get the invite.
It's not
all
so
the other sounds are kind of like schmoozed in with the promoters. So when things kick off, they just get the call.
They get the call. You just don't get the call.
We the black sheep anyway. We always have been. Like,
always have been from the start.
Always have been. Like, do you know what I mean? So we always get the last call, and we always.
It's just strange.
Last one's in.
It's not the same. We're not available.
It's like someone doing a clash in a foundation clash in London and leaving out I don't know Sir Coxswain, Saxon or King Tut.
Yeah, exactly.
The big sounds.
That's what it's like.
It's that you've got a sound that's been playing for 45 years.
It's what it is.
And you don't get asked to come in any clashes.
It's because it's not the case of we play exactly the same as they play. Exactly, we can play better, whatever they can play better, sort of maybe on the day, whatever, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, right, as you're saying, it's a sound system. It's a sound system. If they don't want to call you, they're not going to call you.
It's down that it's a promotion thing. They're
basically,
and most of the promoters now are all new ones that have come in. So
it's different crowd as well, isn't it? Basically,
so they link with the kind of new promoters, so they just get the call. So it's always been that way. Ain't no thing but a chicken.
Let's hope we see some dances with Countryman.
It is
in the
what it is.
future.
We're still there. We're still alive.
We outlive everybody. That's
you're 5 years off your 50th anniversary.
We outlive everybody. See them all come and go.
We're going to start looking. Now we're back mobile again.
Exactly. Damn right that is. Still building.
So is there anything do you reckon we've missed so far that I haven't touched on?
I don't think it is really, is it? We've touched on quite a few.
The amount of fun we've had with the sound is
that's
unbelievable.
You remember, what are some funny memories or your most memorable moments you can share with us?
Driving up the
That's
motorway,
the one thing I haven't
in the back
asked.
of the van.
The most...
And you happy back, you flew out the van.
The most memorable one has got to be, we drove to this festival in West Wales somewhere.
Yeah.
We got booked, one of our boys, Calvin, we thought he'd come today. He used to be, his girlfriend, her dad, he had a band called Bamboo from Newport. They were a reggae band, white reggae band with a black drummer, and they brought us alongside them. When they went on tour, like with going to festivals and all these places, they called us and we went. They played on a stage. We did a sound system, so it was like we rolled with them. And one time, it's called the Blue Moon Festival. We got invited to with this band Bamboo. So we don't know anything about this festival. We just know we're going overnight. We got our booked a lorry. We drove to the festival overnight. Turned up. It's all people, all hippies and rock people.
Mini Glastonbury.
All sat around fires, all smoking weed, all having parties and we sat in a thing. We feel friendly to us. Like everything was like, oh yeah, take some of this, you have some weed, blah blah blah. We're like, oh, this is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nighttime ends, we go to sleep. We step in the bank. We're playing in the daytime next day. Wakes up the next day, I guess we're all set. I was sleeping in front of the lorry, half the boys in the back of the lorry, so wherever you could find to sleep, you slept, simple as that. So you wake up in the morning, you look around like this, it's like, am I seeing things?
Oh, people
you look again, it was a naked festival.
A naked festival?
A naked festival.
Naked festival.
A naturist festival.
Oh, naturist festival.
We're all running around but naked.
Everyone was naked. And we're like, we just come from the docks. That was the most.
What about in
that was the most.
The Bristol hotel and the police was in there.
Oh.
Did you go to that one?
Yeah.
Oh no! I tell you what wasn't funny. It was Royal Hotel.
The Royal Hotel.
You didn't Royal. We booked at Royal Hotel in town,
right?
Oh,
Fallon's birthday.
We booked Royal Hotel to play sound dance. They didn't know. I don't think they knew what we was, or they knew what they was letting themselves in for, right?
Yeah.
So we booked the venue for the evening. It's a sound dance, right?
Yeah.
All lights off.
Yeah.
Pure smoking, pure music, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
They're walking around serving sandwiches to everyone. The waiters, with silver service waiters.
They put out the big buffet.
Silver service wait. We just.
You're thinking, why have we only made so much in this fucking? They opened the fucking back doors for them.
Yeah,
the hotel opened the back doors for the people.
For people, it was just like a silver service. It was like being in Buckingham Palace, being a sound system.
Yeah.
And all waiters walking around with trees.
Yeah, it was funny. The guests were coming down and everything.
What year was this?
It was in the 80s.
80s.
It was a big posh hotel. It was a Royal Hotel.
We didn't. It was like
We didn't care, did we?
We just played that down. It's like, we haven't paid for this. Like, you know, when you walk home with fucking trays of food, like it was unbelievable. It's like being in an embassy. You know, when you're doing an embassy, then we go walk around with free drinks. It's like, everyone walking around with trays, and like, are you serious? This can't be right. It's the funniest thing.
That was funny, that was.
It's just bizarre to see, do you know? You don't see it in the soul system world, like, you know what I mean? We talk about dirty clubs where you can't sit down and you'd be too scared.
Running down the wall.
Exactly. And rats running across the top of speakers and all that. There we got this five-star soul dance.
What is he doing?
5-star. Silver Surf.
Where's the engaged couple?
I know this.
They're Silver Spoon.
Yeah, they close an engagement.
Cornell Sound System, Silver Spoon.
Where's the engaged couple? Oh, they're outside fighting.
They ain't getting married no more. You spoiled it for them. Like I was supposed to two most bizarre ones we done. Extreme, funny as hell.
We did end up on the beach, did we? A pub call after. We left the needles back.
Oh, madness, man.
And then all of them, we rolled them back a little, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, we did get another one, which was a very strange request. We went to Caerphilly. We went to this working man's club in Caerphilly.
The black and white.
We didn't care. We just trying to venues take our music to the people. Like, you know, we want to come see us. So we went to this place in Caerphilly. The guy says, "Yeah, okay, I'll give you a venue. What we'll do, we'll book you in, and we'll see how it goes." He said, "But I'll book you to play a party." And we're thinking,
No, we booked it for us. Well, turned up.
Yeah, and it was a party.
He said, I double booked you.
Yeah, he booked a DJ for the party, and he booked us alongside the DJ.
Oh.
But when we turned up, and he suddenly realised we got our own equipment.
Yeah.
So he set up our sound system. And the DJ's playing. He played for about an hour or so, and then the DJ gave up playing. He said, "Right then, you got to do the rest of the night." So all we got is a bunch of Welsh people who never heard reggae music the way we play before.
Yeah.
They might have heard of maybe the old school reggae 1960s and all that.
Yeah.
And so we're at this venue now, which is an engagement party. We didn't know it was an engagement party. We're just thinking we're just going to play a night out. And the guy booked us in. The next minute the place was absolutely covered in bikers. Bikers, they all come, we're playing.
The girls loved it though, didn't they?
Yeah. The biker sat there right in front of the sound. They're all pulling chairs in front of the sound. They're just sitting there, staring at us like
this. Big 80 bikers.
It's 5-6 of us, there's like 80 of them just standing there like this, and we're like, "What's the matter?" And they're like, "Don't worry about them, guys. They're just curious." They're like, "Curious? You're gonna fucking kill us." But that's what you could feel the vibe coming off them, like, it was like, But we stayed, we got through it, we just played the dance, but we didn't go back because we knew that's where we're going to end up in again, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And another one, say we went to Porthcawl to go and find a venue. Went this nightclub in Porthcawl, we only went to see what was going on in there, see what the vibe was like, see if we could fit in there. We're there, within about half an hour or so, all the white people in the club went down that end of the club. There's us up this end of the club, all 5-6 of us, we're thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Like, you know what I mean? It was a case of one guy from this group jumps over the bar, jumps back over the bar, he got a knife like this, sticks it on his front, and he's just standing there staring at us. Thinking, right then guys, I think it's time to go. That's what we mean.
Quick sharp.
We've seen things, it's like from white people than we do see from more black people. We've never had any run-ins with blacks like we playing music, apart from Adam's own pub, we played for some girls' party.
Is there any stuff in the face?
Yeah.
Turn the sound off in a minute.
Pub landlord.
Turn the fucking sound.
Pub landlord, yeah. He come out, he's like, "What time are you playing till?" I said, "Oh, the girl said she booked at 12. She said, "Oh no, I want it off at 11. I said, "Okay, well, no problem, 11. So 11 o'clock comes, the pub landlord standing in front of the deck like this. He'd like, "Turn it off." He's like, "Okay, no worries." He said, "But the girl told us 12 o'clock. Do you want to have a word with the girl? Because obviously it's her party, we don't want to disappoint her, whatever.
Yeah.
Have a word with the girl." He said, "I told you to turn it off." And we're like, "Okay, we'll turn it off, but the girls tell us to play on." Like the girls go, "No, I paid you till 12, you play on," and they're having a separate argument in front of us. The next minute, the landlord goes, "I told you to turn it off." He's having his argument, he's going, "I told you to turn it off." But he's having his argument with the girl there, so we're thinking, but he's arguing, so we still keep on playing, innit? So we carry on playing. The next week he went, "I told you to turn it off," a gun straight in our face.
Wow.
It was like,
yeah.
Do. Yeah, he wasn't messing around. He was in case he was vexed. He was a Somali guy. The Somali guy just pulled on the gun like that, just turn it off. "I told you to turn it off."
Unplug it, boys.
Straight in your face with the gun. Straight in like, the girl seen it, she took off.
Yeah.
And the whole place just empty. Like, we're stuck there now, this landlord with a gun. What are you
Playing blues up at the Lord Mayor's house, wasn't it? Oh, you got electric. Plugged it in.
Exactly.
Went to the police side. No, look.
Yeah.
Follow the wire.
Yeah, went to Lord Mayor's place. They always used to do that.
They used to do that all the time. You see an empty yard, it's like playing blues in it. And you pay somebody, give them 20, 30 quid.
They bypass electrics.
And then they run the line over. Next thing, the whole fucking street's full up in the night. All the way till 10 in the morning.
That's what Cardiff blues was, just bypass electrics.
Yeah.
Basically.
Anything else that we've missed, guys?
No, it's just been 100% fun for us.
100%, yeah.
And still living the
I
same.
usually end the interviews asking guys what your message is to the people. So we start from left to right. Garry, what's your message to the people watching?
Keep listening and watch out for Countryman because we're there.
Mouse.
Live life, peace, love, harmony. Be good, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Reggae music all day long.
Me,
Tylo.
myself, be who you want to be. Chase your dream, live your dream, achieve your dream.
Okay.
In every way of life.
Well, Wales and Cardiff's longest running sound system, been playing for the last 45 years, since 81. Just wanted to say thank you for your time, guys.
You're welcome.
Big up,
I think Gary's just going to organise his dubplate selection.
He is.
Yeah, so big respect to you guys.
Respect to you too.
Big up Ash.
Countryman Sound.
Big up Saffron, YouTube. Check it out. This man's documenting and logging classic reggae songs.
This is going to take a little bit of time for me to process. Yours is the longest, nearly 3 hours.
Big up Governor General.
It may take a couple of weeks for it to come out, but I'll let you guys know, yeah?
And big up Governor General.
And Governor as well. Big up Governor.
Big up Governor, yeah?
Yes.
All the best, all the best.
Respect.
Easy. We just to set things right, man. Uncles, enough respect going out to my sister like Jackie. Love you. All nice and decent ladies on your respect. Maxine, hang on. Big respect going out to my girl like that. They love you. Countryman pleasure in sound system. I wanna make you feel alright, yeah. Tick tock to the top, you don't stop. Tick tock to the top, you don't stop. Tick tock to the top, you don't stop. I wanna love you down. You are so fine. All I wanna do is I wanna sex you up all night. Tick tock to the top, you don't stop. Tick tock. Big respect going on to Gilly the Gate, man. You don't stop. Oh baby, you don't stop. Say beautiful. Okay. Let me turn. Select down the light, so I can hold you in the darkness. Counteraction. Lovely. Reception's beautiful. Freedom fighter sound, hang on, respect to the maximum. You are so fine.
Georgie and Laurie, hang on.
All I wanna do
Indian.
Sex you up, girl. All night, sex you up. I want to sex you up.
One things with these man.
Turn down the lights so I can hold you. Let's make love tonight, yeah.
All in the Countryman massive, hang on. M-Tech crew, respect. Riverside posse large for years.
All I wanna do is
curfew.
Sex you up. I wanna sex you up, girl. I wanna sex you up.
Leg a leg Donovan, respect to the maximum. And no mission tonight, is it?
I want to sex you up.
Big respect going on to the man like Snooki.
Make sweet love
Respect to
all
the max.
night long. I wanna sex you up. It's alright, can't be wrong. Don't be shy, girl, get with me. I wanna sex you up. Open up your heart, I'll set you free. I wanna sex you up. I wanna sex you up, girl. I wanna sex you up. Make sweet love, baby, all night long. I wanna sex you up. It's alright, can't be wrong.
Big respect to the selector like JM Circuit Extra Continental.
Open up your heart, I'll set you free. I wanna sex you up, girl.
Tylo Levi and Lester Natty, respect to the maximum. Okay. Carnival night 1991, we are going to take you right through till 2 o'clock, see? Okay. All nice and decent people understand Countryman, we run things lovely. Okay.
I know me you teacher in Jamaica. What I mean? Watch out. I am
Listen.
you teacher in Jamaica, but because of the youth, I make them too much better. Next you teacher in Jamaica, but because of the youth, they make them too much better. Watch out. Leave the gun that you don't be fire. Watch out. I don't want the youth, they make them too much better. Watch out. Don't want the youth, they make them too much better. Watch out. When they start up, murderer, kill them mother and the father.
See what I mean? Niceness. All girls. All gents.
No, you get it. On a broke out. I know me the youth teacher in Jamaica. What I mean? Watch out. I am the next youth teacher in Jamaica. But because of the youth, I make them too much better. Next youth teacher in Jamaica. But because of the youth, they make them too much better. Watch out. Leave the gun that you don't be fire. I don't want the youth, they make them too much better. Watch out. Don't want the youth, they make them crap starter. Watch out. When they start run crap, they will start to murderer. Kill them mother and them father. Kill them brother and them sister. Kill them enemy, them friend and them neighbor. I am the next youth teacher in Jamaica.
Jamaica. Come we counsel all the youth and make them grow much better. Next youth teacher in Jamaica. Come we teach all the youth and make them grow much better. No, not take your mother and your father money. I don't want you take it and go buy no crap. Cause it come from that when you can't afford that. It make you sell up everything in them house. So them gun, the TV, them buffet and them whatnot. Your father pants, your mother prop. Sell the bed and sell the mattress. Them have to sleep on the floor. Where they may forgot. Me there from start. Fish a single house stop like a old man. The gate a come off for all men a cry. And the next youth concert in Jamaica. Come we count all the youth and make them grow much better. Next youth teacher in Jamaica. Come we teach all the youth and make them grow much better. It's a sad story. Every time I remember. Me say me eye them full of water. Don't you follow no more murderer. When them and a friend jam up on the corner. Now come out and they kill from out them murder. Never kill a fly nor a mosquito. Them a mouth and them a mouth murderer. Them a mouth and up for them a mouth murderer. But I'm the next youth council in Jamaica. Come for council of the youth, they make them grow much better. I'm the next youth teacher in Jamaica. Come to teach all the youth, they make them grow much better. Hear it? You see the gun, it you no fit fire. I don't want the youth, them be no ghost in fire. Don't want the youth, them be no crack starter. When they start on crack starter, they will start on murderer. Kill them mother and them father. Kill them brother and them sister. Kill them enemy, them friend and them neighbor. I am the next youth council in Jamaica. Come for council of the youth and make them grow much better. Next youth council in Jamaica. Come for council of the youth and make them grow much better. Watch out, not take your mother and your father money. I don't want you take it and go buy no crap. And lick up from that when you can't afford that. It make you sell up everything in a day.
Looking and Donovan, respect to the maximum.
And them want not sell the bed and sell the shop. Sell the pan pants and your mother got them up in the back.
Eddie and the Riverside Posse, hang on. Big respect to the one like Gilly at the gate, man. Lovely. Okay, selector. Lovely.
Hold on, have mercy. Remember, although it is rough, although it is tough, hang on in them, it's still no give up. Although it is rough, although it is tough.
Listen to, listen quality. Hey yo, hey yo. All massives, hang on. Something come up, no holiday and come. You want by your shot, I look mouth at how much you want up, but you can't watch people and see down turn come. You maintain the vibes and try hold it up. If you find yourself now with $100 and you can go to the supermarket and you can buy some stuff, don't bother find. Don't sound like the mighty Countryman in session, right?
Arrange for your dinner, no fight and fuss. Come in while you have arranged no peace.
I've been request to all of the crew, love her no badly, right?
But what me telling a contract. If you want banks, you better. If you want boss, you boss.
Countryman.
This is just the brush. Listen to 20 rebels talking contract. I know what me I tell you it is the right stuff. So I know it is wrong. I know it is wrong. Hang on in there, me say still no give. I know it is wrong. I know it is wrong. Hang on in there, me say still no give up. One ears to ear, let it hear. Shall I give a man more?
All the king call request.
Yourself with no plans to the rope. Cause while there is life, there is hope. And every day I want song you be sing behind the dark cloud is a silver lining sound. Although it is rough, although it is tough, hang on in them, it's still no give up, me tell you. Although it is rough, although it is tough, hang on in them, it's still no give up. Same thing me tell you this morning, same thing me might tell you this evening. If you find yourself can't have a shilling, sight the milk and can't buy a tin, sight the mutton and you sight the chicken, can't gamble
control it and nobody give in to struggles if it is enormous. You find yourself now with $100. You go to the supermarket and you can buy some stuff.
I just sounded a versatile, right? Loving us style. Come and say one can give me, one can get 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 me.
It's gonna do. You know I'll always be there.
My select yo.
I can solve your problem.
I saw we come to start the show.
Who's gonna be there? Not like the others. They lead to nowhere. You know I'll always be there. My girl, I'll always be there for you. Oh, but it's love.
And when music hits you, you feel no pain. Yeah. Nice and easy, we're taking nice and easy. Nice and easy, we're taking nice and easy. Aight.
Who's gonna listen? Who's gonna hear you? Who's gonna reach out? Who's gonna touch you? You know what?
Well, Roma, I read the big bad select here along with a man like James Circuit. Ice. A street reggae music could never refuse it. A big request to all bubbler, all lady, all gentlemen, boy. Well, you jump to the sun like countryman, I am power.
You coulda deal, I mean love and for real. You coulda deal, I mean love and for real. You coulda deal, I mean love and for real. You coulda deal, I mean love and for real. Give her 100%, give her 150. You know country rank a top celebrity. Anyway, because she just a follow back on me, just a jump up in the air, say me a the loving daddy.
100%.
Give her the loving, give her non-stop. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real. No holding back, 100%. I need your love tonight, baby girl. You coulda deal some more. I ain't gonna stop until we find something right. Lord of mercy. You say you love me, no love her more than me. You say you want me, no want her more than me. I'm going to keep that girl till eternity. Anyway, me go, me a the loving daddy. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real. You coulda deal, I mean love her for real.
Also, we take it nice and steady out. All them man like GM Circuit to the gold finger. Loving them badly. Right? And the crew just passing through. Also, big request going out to Freedom Sound. Fire! I don't tough sound like the C-O-N-T-R-I-M-A-N, sound like that the countryman need to out tonight. Right?
Rough like I'm somebody. Tell them they know we can lie me boss money. Tell them ooh what's up. Tell them the all will get shot with the gun in a pocket. All of the girls them will shot them up.
Big request go out to all the people who done reached on a carnival. I hope you enjoy yourself. I man personally did. Hi! Child's prize! And all things nice. People's choice. Also big request going out to Donovan. Less than that, you know, man like Carlo. Bossy, Gilly, hang on, road boy. Life when the road me see my look you a pretty. Some a rock up in the people picking him, but him a best baby father, him not gonna picking it. Who him am a jam, a risk of Benji, but I always go cry for a plenty money. Lyrical we a pump for market, we go buy some bunny, but a 1 foot man make him plant and left in the past money. Tell them then a man like I'm just a all my select yo, I beg you go, give me the part two.
Tell them then a wicked like me, somebody. Tell them then a
International Countryman Sound no partial. My Celestia, I beg it down. Come with it, right? Gonna introduce the Sonic Countryman I bought tonight, live and direct. Give thanks and praise each and every day. Rough. Chucky Road Boy.
The next one ma come when them call keep it on. Boy, turn up at attention when you see the admiral. Don't you know that I am the original foundation? And when me come a dance all of the rum. Semi-con, them take too long to come. Semi-con,
All my select yo. At the big sound like Countryman I power up on the go. I'm on Tylo come to start the show. Oh boy.
You them Australia. Countryman Sound. Come and say, listen to my lyric to full context. Listen to my lyric to the full context. Listen to my lyric to the full context. Listen to my lyric to the full context. Me chat my own style, what else to expect? Countryman in the dance live and direct. Say what up on me face, me posse call it sweat. I ain't no gambler, I don't even bet. Cause when me let me money, me no win, not yet. Me sound play a dance and a band play a set. So you see, me slap, yo. I saw me just a ram. Now come to cause no harm, Tylo Levi, son 6 foot tall. Stop! Come and say, listen to my lyric to the full context. 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 Me check my own style, what else to expect? Countryman in the dance live and direct. So what up on me face, me posse call it sweat. I ain't no gambler, I don't even bet. Cause when me let me money, me no win, not yet. Me sound play a dance, not a damn set. Science is somebody you know they start to dissect. Time gets up and them even try it for me pet. Them invent no drug to make you perfect. But every new drug have a bad side effect. The world get cautious and the nations are correct. So when we up in face with the ultimate depth, if I knew Oppenheimer would have broke him down neck. Burn for him body flush it on me toilet. I do it straight away without no regret. Condition sound system you must all respect. A man ball parrot and I must object. For your accusation that I will reject. Fit into the sound, come in Roma, come in just a rap. Ring ding 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 ding. Hey name. It name me favorite movie, it name me favorite movie. Let me tell you now about my favorite movie, baby. Favorite movie, it name me favorite movie. Let me tell you now, it name me favorite movie. Oh God and God, oh, him is a one bad actor, say Marlon Brando. Oh yes, him one bad actor, him was the Don. Yes, in the Godfather, him was the Don. Yes, in the Godfather, say him have 4 sons and a 1 daughter. One of them turn a soldier, join a mafia. 3 of them boy turn go join the mafia. And the girl she get married to a bad gambler. Let me tell you, hold up, selector. About my favorite movie. Come again, select. Okay. So we are on things nice, warm and lovely, okay? Leg a leg, Snooky, all in a massive Riverside posse, hang on. But body, me gonna tell you about somebody. It name me favorite movie, it name me favorite movie. Favorite movie, it name me favorite movie. Favorite movie, it name me favorite movie. Say Marlon Brando, ah yes, and one bad actor. Say Marlon Brando, say one bad actor. Yes, him star in the movie as the Godfather. Him star in our movie as the Godfather. Yes, he was the Don of the Mafia. Yes, him have 4 sons and a 1 daughter. One of them turn and go turn a soldier. 3 of them turn and go turn the Mafia. One of the girls, she got married to a bad gambler. Now me, I go tell you about the bad Mafia. When the boy come back from being a soldier, when him come on and him buck up on a police officer, and the boy get back and put him out of order. So the boy want revenge, want police officer. Meet him in a coffee, sit on the corner. Him a gone for the toilet, he go get a shooter. Pam, 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 him kill off the mafia. And him walk out of the place like him undercover. Yes, let me tell you now about the man's daughter. Yes, she did get married to a bad gambler. And him gone to the thing and to the next mafia. And him man losing money and him beat the daughter. So, him younger brother, go get a bad man. Yes, him get out of van, figure visit the gambler. And him cuff him up bad, put him on them. Pull up! Selector! And I beg you. Watch it, good boy. Phenomenon of men on one. Stoke it. Article done. Watch me. Mercy. Watch me out. In the police in England. A police in England. Man police in England. Police in ring ding ding ding. Part 1 done by Metro Peter. Boy, yeah, the part 2 don't take it for a drama. Phenomenal live by England as an entertainer. I drive one away in a me wicked Sierra. When me look behind me, me sight a white Astra. Yes, they up there. Good shot. Run it road boy, one more time for the 16th track. Nicest. Yeah, man. One more time with it.
Now smoke it down your attention because your respect is like a bank and no guy can't rob that. Remember! Yeah, man. Mercy. What me say? Any police in England, man police in England, police in England, ring ding 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 ding, man police in England. Man police in England, watch me, hey. You know part one done by Metro Peter, but you the part two, not take it for a drama. Yes, me live in England as an entertainer. I drive one away in a me wicked Sierra. When me look behind me, me sight a white Astra. In a day Astra, not two police officer. Rush me 2 times, them no use the blinker. They use the headlamp because that brighter. The way them flash me no say fi pull over. Ask them, approach me wind down me window. Them say, what is your name? They done you'd answer. Then you me accent and ball out. Me mama, what is your nationality? Me tell them in Jamaica. Them say, get out the camp, let me search for the ganja. Who no Jamaican a banjo. Sell a the man never is it if they gun me motor. I live at the guns we can find down ganja. Me look up on the policeman, then me leg drop. Hold on no officer, don't go no further. Ganja you looking for in a me motor. Ganja you want to check in a Jamaica. By the way, officer, you must remember, Asian is it recommend by doctor. Doctor said that it good for your structure. Only thing no smoke ganja in a brown paper. If you smoke ganja in a brown paper, it make you cough too much, then you have ulcer. And then you find yourself end up in a doctor. Upon your body, doctor go use razor. Come take it from the leg lyric terminator. The man start ask me about the white powder. Cocaine man be bad for your structure. With cocaine you want to check in a Colombia. Take it from country high power. Along with the man like the rap dance master. We to the bottom of the rhythm, you bounty hunter. So anyway me pass the dance and the fire. And we keep up the punch from the youth agla. And me do the tune and prime the doctor. Oh, what makes me no bad boy Lester? You're jiggling and a wiggling to the king high power. Come, chop off a head, so don't pan shoulder. So we long come by selector. When it comes, I bounce up a different from the turntable. The microphone is too loud enough. Turn it down, man. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, man. With the other I'm the governor general, the uncle DJ when I run down come on. Yeah, man. Competition in a skate land with the lyrics on my mouth and the mic in my hand. So the watch it, road boy. Because the band can to me to road USA, Panama and Japan. And when they come back up here, worries from the land. Cause I dance it a keep up for Washington. Them send the Cape Town and they done gone. But all them a chat, them couldn't caught the session. Me sit down in me yard at a 1:15. Yeah. The postman come and him bring a telegram. It's the 8 borough band and become caught the session. So me wash up me puffin and me mama wash pan. Me pants never ready but me fling on one. The outer road at the taxi stand. Palisades airport where me live up from. The over Kennedy that's where Island. The first thing I tried it was some immigration. Them put me in a room and ask me no question. Prepare for yourself, I am the lyrics bantan. If you keep in a session and you want it to ram, make sure to run your is on the invitation. And put for me face on the television. And put pop up on the radio. Watch it, road boy. Yeah, man. Yeah. With the order of distinction, I'm the governor general. The uncle DJ when I run down woman. Do competition in a skate land. With the lyrics on my mouth and the mic in my hand. So that's why the DJ them have to Tylo Levi. To me to run USA, Panama and Japan. And now me come back up here, worries from the land. Them come back up here as the champion. To me leave Jamaica as an entertainer. The airline me travel that I hear Jamaica. The place where me land that I over America. A whole heap of thing me learn as a sofa. Like you make them living by smuggling ganja. The ice building a World Trade Center. The boss a toll a $2 quarter. Me never know a train run through water. What are we living for in the future? Like robots and also them computer. And every day me dress up in a windbreaker. It seem like them want me catch pneumonia. With the order of distinction, I'm the governor general. The uncle DJ when watch it, road boy. Competition in a skate land. With the lyrics on my mouth and the mic in my hand. So that why the DJ them want me cause they ban
London, to me Toronto, USA, Panama and Japan. And now me come back up here, worries from the land. Cause I dance it, I keep up for Washington. Them simple cable down and they done gone. But all them a chat, them couldn't count the session. We sit down in the yard at 1:45. The postman come and him bring a telegram. It say it Borough and become count the session. So me wash up my foot in and me mama wash pan. Me pants never ready but me fling on one.
Watch it.
Reach out the road out of the cab stand. And police near the airport where me look for from. And over Kennedy, that's where Island. The first thing I said it was some immigration. Them came me in a room and asked me no question. Declare for yourself I am the lyrics band. If you keep in a session and you want it to round, make sure they your name is on the invitation. And put Papa Burrup on the radio station. And let me see myself on the television. And tell them Burrup and turn the ram dance man. Na 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 na.
He's a little Indian brethren. But if I respect you, down yourself, your respect is like a charm. Yeah, man.
When I'm somewhere the Rasta, them can't guess our sound. Our sound
Watch it.
Look at someone with them dead man.
They can't hold me down, they can't hold me down, no.
See my sound dangerous. Dangerous. I realize some son boy want to test me.
Good shot.
Oh, if I'm alive, I'll be the things that are.
Watch your throat, boy.
They might think the sound is made of paper. That's why they want to test the champion sound. But if I hear that sound, boy, I hear that sound, boy, I hear that sound, boy, I hear that sound, boy. So why you follow me, go to the champion sound. Follow me, go to the champion sound. Follow me, go to the champion sound.
Watch it.
That they be dangerous. Till a son boy, yes, they buy you up. Dangerous.
Stokey and Johnny.
See my son dangerous.
Lord of mercy.
See my son dangerous. If you see a son boy running, my son, it's my son chasing him. And him a ball out the murder. And if you see a son boy running, it's my son chasing him. And him a ball out the murder. So why you follow me, go to the champion son. Follow me, go to the champion son. Follow me, go to the champion son. Follow me, go to the champion son.
Baby,
we kill son no kill we. And if you don't, we kill you know them dead and bury. Along with the back, I know you singing daddy. So easy for go man because you in a style dangerous. See my son dangerous.
Wake up! And I bounce the rock combination from the turntable. Some big respect to the nice and east and trace. And time. Tylo Levi and to mix me up. Mercy. Should about like getting on the party. Watch the ride. Come now. I am a danga, and a bandolero. Say they come and a about a leg and bad no bomber. Me a danga, and a bandolero. Say they come and a about a leg and bad no bomber. Danga, and a bandolero. Say they come and a about a leg and bad no bomber. Tell them how life go. Tell them how life go. Ale come and a man. Tell them how life go. Tell them how life go. Tell them how life go. Ale come and a man. Tell them how life go. Her name long time ago, Amy live down so me a deal with a young girl, my name Jello. We spot me meet her somewhere down a Moko. And that they plant that she not enough cocoa. Come, banana and the one pimento. Me take her and me bring her in a I'm and ghetto. Me friend them started to map me, you know. Searching quick, cakey and the yo jamo. Come, brother skinny and the yo name follow. Them ask me when me find that they life drunk crow. Me look up and them and say I saw life come. Look up and brush it here, we say that a jumbo. And take a one flight come to England, you know. Me land a get with me, never land a 8 row. Me get a little job with Daily Mirror. I work every pence and cent to Jello. Me take her from Jamaica where the sweet water flow. I bring her come to England in in a cold and say no. The girl touch England in a cold and say no. Run off with my best friend, the youth named Metro. Metro have money, can sell Pelico. Tell them how so life go. Tell them how so life go. Say all of them, tell them how so life go. Tell them how so life go. Tell them how so life go. Say all of them, tell them how so life go. In him long time ago, hey, me live down so. Me a deal with a young girl, my name Jello. We spot me meet her, so we down a Mako. Under the plant that she not enough cocoa. Cups, banana and the one preventer. Me take her and me bring her in a high man ghetto. Me friend them, why he comes? Less than nothing. Tylo Levi. Watch it, man. Who are the fire respect of a nice and decent old boy set speed? A niceness. Yeah, man. Watch that girl. Yeah. Them dance, them must legal.
But I want to tell you, swing man hold them a dance all.
Who say? Where you send Bandolero, yo?
Fathers lock up your daughters.
Yes. Shut up.
Just like a lamb to the slaughter.
Well, all right.
I said to the slaughter.
Sure.
All the girls there.
Yes.
Hit on the slaughter. Oh, yeah, the slaughter. This I wanna call a young girl slaughter. Oh, yeah, the slaughter. Yes, hit on the slaughter. Lord, this I wanna call a young girl slaughter. Look how the sun like a big climber. I been so eyeliner. In the
Alright. Inside. Papa San. Alongside Brian and Tony Gold. Reaching out to all the Carnival crew. Cheers.
Swing man hold them a dance all. Mothers and fathers lock up your daughters.
Hear that?
Cause they're just like a lamb to the slaughter.
All the girls.
I said to the slaughter. All the girls them. Oh, hit on the slaughter. Oh, yeah, the slaughter. Lord, this I wanna call a young girl slaughter. Hit on the slaughter. Yes, hit on the slaughter. Lord, this I wanna call a young girl slaughter. Look how they dress up like a big timer. They come on the stick, I bend so I line up.
Yes. Inside. The mighty Papa San. Played by the King Sound of the Countryman. Reaching out to all the Carnival fans. Okay. Fire and blood.
It's up in a corner. Hang up on a man like a champion bubbler. 6 feet high, it rise up on nature. Cool bump on a skin, make it feel like a great.
Now Council Reggae, GM Circuit, Roma, Tylo Levi, Daddy Les. Cheers. Side Massive. Request the Batman, not present. Request the Maxine, a girlfriend. Cheers. All nice and decent girls. Skinner. Inside. The mighty Papa Sands, alongside Brian and Tony Go, reaching out to all crews. Phenomenal one, the fabulous Countryman. Hey, Phenomenal two, semi some pass through. Hey, Phenomenal three, we know we run the city. Respect. Cheers.
Now I select. I'll pull it out, see? And come in, with a man like Courtney Melody, reaching out to all masses. Hang on. We're back to the man called Gilly, man called Ivor, man called David. Hang on. Inside the mighty Hope and Lindo. My advice and my word. Better believe it. A little drum and sound like ears must be seen and not heard. We're back to the Freedom Massive. Daddy Loud, Sister Georgie. Respect. The Mad Max in the house. Big.
Watch it, road work. Yeah, man. Must rock him on the border. Yeah.
Now, no excuses, no all of y'all.
Come on.
Back up the sound and make you exit. This advantage.
Yeah, man. Wake up. Next tune on the turntable, set speed. Now he's the Papa and the
Operation Soundstorm. Say you know what to do. Wanna just keep on them out. Can't turn the red lamp, turn the red rose, them bout. Watch this now. You're full of big talk. You hear sound it's the pop. You are run down sound clap. Now you hear we take a walk. Big talk. You hear sound it's the pop. You must be mountain mighty. Too much sound. Mighty battle area. Too much sound. I want you rock the way and plug the sound and come out of the dance. When you are clear, nobody not dance. So we know you're not club, but we know say yourself. We might take a dub plate and tap you now. Run from here, so we are real lion. Tony red and red rose, we are come up the top.
Watch it. Mad boy, Gillard, watch it.
Yes, so we are going to go in a mood. Rather than doing cool. The dubplate session, that's how we do. When I teach them out the fun. When I teach them that you learn. You're the champion, you will get burned.
Take dog.
Hey, son, you're not sharp. You hear that sound in the pop. You are run down sound track. Now you will take a walk. You're full of big talk.
Yeah, man.
Sound in the pop. You must be mountain mighty. Too much sound, jam. Too much of the sun sound, jam. Too much sound, jam. Too much of the sun sound, jam. Can we kill the sound them and we kill the whole of them, the whole of them, the whole of them.
And I box something different from the turntable, set speed. So Garry, turn on the cut. I'm gonna love the mic right now. Jano. Yeah, man.
But what kind of example is we are setting, man? Even look at you, them here at all.
What are the set speed?
We don't want a nation of murderers. One talk, tell the lyrics to park. You are real bad, Mr. Fancy, we take a walk. One talk, tell the lyrics to park. You must be mountain man.
Watch it.
Too much gun down, too much fuck on down, too much gun down, too much fuck on down.
put down the knife. Innocent people losing them life. And I say, I'm not forget to stand up and fight. But you can make sure when you fight, say you fight for your right. Fight against poverty, cause poverty no nice. Fight for your place to lay your head at night. I want to fight apart, time to separate black from white. And fight against the element when I want we unite. Just watch it up now. I'm hoping that you see the light. It's there before your eyes and it is shining bright.
Better than you gone cool. Jailhouse and cemetery, it full of a fool. Better than you gone cool. Don't code the game, just play by the rules. Not teach them about no gun. Listen, not teach them about no life. It's up to me and you to teach them about the facts of life. I shot you on top, tell the lyrics of all.
Watch it work, boys. Listen, Reggie.
Tell the lyrics of all, you must be mortal.
Easy now, man. Too much tight, too much loving no bad thing. Countryman massive hold tight. Hey, most of them man take it back, them talk rough out and it don't come from them heart. Them talk only because them lyrics are the heart. Most of them talk to them a mouth to talk, but they know some man where them a living gonna. Them no left them gone anytime them a walk and yes, them man dead, them humble like Jab. Some out almighty, we say you to stop talk.
Better than you gone cool. Jailhouse and cemetery, full of a fool. Better than you gone cool. Don't code the game, just play by the rules. You come down, tell the lyrics to walk. You a rich man, but when you see me take a walk. You come down, tell the lyrics to walk. You must be mighty.
Come out and you must be not the hurdle. Else you will get me say what you deserve. That's why the rules and the rebel we no stop observe. Action people louder than hurdle.
Make it challenge. Another palace.
I tell you, man, I would work on to hire. That's why I say all of the youth, them I just need
Where it comes! Garry drop cross. Set speed.
Woman! What you want to kill me with the winery? You might get it! You want to think we run from winery?
Don't stop.
Whoa!
Stop me!
Really?
You don't like more, will you?
Oh, you're so hot. Woman, you are white. Don't stop, oh, you're so hot like that. When the big gun that, oh, you're so hot. Girl, I'm white. Don't stop, oh, you're so hot. Oh, man, now when you want, you call me back. Like a ass, I give you on the track. Give you, don't stop. Like a jacket, that's the way we Really? Oh, you're so hot, woman, you're so wild, don't stop. Oh, you're so hot, woman, you're wild like you want pop off me back. Oh, you're so hot, woman, you are wild, don't stop. Oh, you're so hot, you are wild, you want pop off me back. Oh, get up, good in the face, but you're standing on your waist. Woman, you are wild, not a champion face. Here you are wild, you are mash up the place. Go with me, drink me out of me hand and me fighter. You know me want a good exercise. Countryman Sound.
Can't take my disgrace. You're going down. Bubbler, bubbler, you got me. Jamming on the front line. Lyrical boy, you have me. Winding up my waistline.
One day for you, me yes say shabba, I run from one day for you. Me yes say dance, I run from one day for you. Me yes say lizard, I run from but you see me, you go running at you. Like me mad with me juke, and me wine, and me turn, and me stop a wine. Give you the loving, me say all night long a wine. Make you know, say me fit and me transfer to you. See me some marker, like skeleton, and you know I hold it. Love me, flow a can, and this Italian dance. Oh, you're so hot. You want pop off me back, oh you so hot. Woman, you a wine non-stop, oh you so hot. Woman, spoil a down to the mat like a horse. The woman a give you on the track. Give you, give you Selector.
Hey, 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 hey. How come you're so strong and mighty? You claim you are roughneck, and why you
you hit and run? Are you running from the slaughter to come as a roughneck? Tell them why you hit and run when you're so strong and mighty. You claim you are roughneck, then why you hit and run? Are you running from the sound black to come as a roughneck? Tell them why you hit and run when you're so strong and mighty.
Come in, more.
So learn to the coward man keeps on boom. Hey. No, you live on glass house. How the hell you are throw stone?
Watch it, bro, boy.
But who should fight and runs away? We'll have to fight another day. We run things and we're here to stay. We don't run back and we don't play. As a roughneck, why you hit and run? Are you running from the slaughter to come? As a roughneck, tell them why you hit and run when you're so strong and mighty. As a roughneck, why you hit and run? Are you running from the sound clash to come? As a roughneck,
why is that, boss?
Why you hit and run when you're so strong and mighty?
Inside the mighty Tony Rebel, alongside the Anthony Red Rose, reaching out to our masses.
We run the water. Who trying to diss the teacher? Hold your corner, hold your space. Show up will only bring disgrace. As a roughneck, tell them why you hit and run. Are you running from the slaughter to come? As a roughneck, tell them why you hit and run when you're so strong and mighty.
Side massive, you talk to, going so massive, respect for yours, okay, come on, hey, shoot, that's the Popeye, Scotchy, Daddy Low, Freedom Massive, big. Okay. Inside the Tony Rebel, alongside Anthony Red Rose, played by the original Dan Gargan, sound like Countryman. Okay. Shoo! Phenomena 1, the fabulous Countryman. Hey, Phenomena 2, the Mr. Motor Castro. Yeah. Outside the fabulous tomb, inside Shabba. Request to the man called Daryl, Cheers. Come now. Come. Yes. Shabba. Our crews. Shackles. Come leg.
Watch it, boy. Girls everywhere. Up there to the mother like us, the best DJ. Yeah, man. Popeye, easy. Funky jet. Kill me dead. Kill me dead. Hey. Woo. Yeah. Line. Walk a shocker. boy juggle a rock combination from the turntable, son. Less than that, he mix me up. Yeah, man.
From London, Canada, and the USA.
Lord have mercy.
Girls every day. Girls have king and split them DJ.
Mayball Fletcher.
Watch me.
Mayball Fletcher. Watch me ride. Mayball Fletcher. Ring ding ding ding. Ring ding ding ding. Ring ding ding ding. Fletcher. Run it, Garry. Wow. Whoa. Run it, road boy. Yo.
Eh? When we pass your man, I need the business. Say no say. Original bandolier, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, gringos and pasero. Make way for the bandolero. Cause if you don't do that, my friend, then your number is 0. Them lyrics set up like the soda Zaro. Should I see me in the Colorado? What? I go come to you from Carnival. When they all sit and kick up and I tell up on the caravan, say so 0. Now him come lick the pelico. Pelico go play up in the marrow. Like they jump in and me just feel it bad because they feel over my show 0. But I don't drink the tequila. That's why me arms up in sweet chicken kilo. Until I born they started senorita. I am the professor 0. You should never diss the champion. No, my name is Bitches. I'm the Dangogon. Yeah, yeah. Hey, gringos and pasero. How will you make way for the bandolero?
Yeah, man.
If you don't do that, my friend, then your number is 0. Them lyrics set up like the soul of sorrow.
Yeah.
Make a little tune from me banjo. Make a little walk in El Paso. Tell them if we take it down low, cause this is ain't no stage show 0.
Watch it, man.
Them a wax the picture make me bad so. Them a wicked and they want Al Pacino. Then you go from and there's a one I want a bandolero, there's a move so 0. Hey, gringos and pasero. Make way for the bandolero. Cause if you don't do that, my friend, then your number is 0. Cause in time me come now left my pistolero 0.
Watch it.
You should never diss the champion.
Come with it, Garry.
My name is Pintus.
Wake up, that's the job ground. Everybody on that world. Yeah, man, listen to this.
About me brown, judge, I know how me black. Me slim, me tell you for rub and tan a fat. Me DJ fi ball head and dreadlocks. And Garry pat down in me diamond socks. Me favorite color that a yellow and black. Me hang a man and him high in a tree top. And don't get you for rub and tan do that. It must be the lyrics that a burrow him chat. Me slim I'm in a fat, but man me culture me no slack. But I'm an as a DJ, no me no.
Yeah, man. A nice listen, 100% guaranteed. Think of you. Run it, road boy. Set speed.
Well, now, crowd of people, this is Bourbon and a chat non-stop for years, man. Cry without tears.
Hey, hey.
Love a talk about me brown, judge, I know how me black. Me slim, me tell you for rub and tan a fat. Me DJ fi ball head and dreadlocks. And Garry pat down in me diamond socks. Me favorite color that a yellow and black. Me hang a man, you hang him high in a tree top. A sound get chop up a rub and tan do that. It must be the lyrics that a burrow him chat.
Think up on.
Me no fat, but man me culture me.
When they done a touchdown.
Man as a DJ, know me now.
I'm pussy a touchdown. Down.
The people them rock. The jacker from the back a man a roll any flag. But tell them for rub and tan a the cream of the crop. And anytime me chat it, yes me chat it non-stop. Boom, what this? What that for rub and tan a chat? Boom, what this? What that for rub and tan a chat? Boom, what what this? What that a burro band and a shark? Tune up fast if they cook, but man a some a melt the rock. And some of them a go like them a bubble dreadlock. Still I see I got enough of them dead a mark. We still a say coke and still a melt rock. And still a fall a fish and them a eat on the frock. Yeah, we hold them, beat them badly and cut off them dreadlock. And raise them out of iron with a barrage of shot. Some of them a sing, but man a some of them a shock. But tell them burro about until I chat it down stop. Cause me coming like a mountain where below the rock. Me coming like a nut where you just can't crack. Me coming like a kitten, me not stop fire shot. Me favorite singer that a sugar miner. Me coolest singer that a triple Isaac. Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Me lie down in my bed, man, around 6 o'clock. Enough in my bed, I'm on a relax. Me hear round the lane when me hear some gunshot. Me prep through me with a bad boy get shot. The whole in him chest, come out in a him back. It seem like they want if we go a dog car. The big foot flat in a Chris casket back. I tell you with the red rock boats pan top. The bad boy nowadays walk with gun pan cock. Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Boom, what is? What that a burro band and a chat? Never talk about me pound, that you know how me black. Me slim, me tell you burro band and a fat. Me DJ fi ball head and dreadlock. And carry wigs but down in me diamond sack. Me slim and me no fat, but man me culture me no slack. But I'm a lot of it, you know me not turn back. You chubby raw way, you say you come we get shot. You hang a man, you hang him high in a tree top. A song get chop a burro band to do that. It must be the lyrics that a burro him chat. Me favorite color that a yellow and black. Me carry wigs but down in me diamond sack. Me slim and me no fat, but man me no slack. But I'm a lot of it, you know me not turn.
Yeah, man. Big respect to the nice and decent drinks. And the nice and decent ladies, bonafide respect. And the respect is like a bank and a guy can't rob that. Watch it, road boy, Countryman Sound. Yeah, man. Lord have mercy. Tell them I want.
With the order of distinction, I'm the Governor General. The Uncle DJ when I run down Oman. Me win to competition in a skate land. With the lyrics on me mouth and the mic in me hand. So that why the DJ them have to cuss the band.
Watch it, road boy. Like Jesus tell funny 1,000 thousand of him woman. Come and say like Jesus tell funny 1,000 thousand of him woman. You remember Jane? You remember that 1,000 woman? You remember Jane? You remember how she fit and sit and you remember Jane? She pull up a lamb, Mix me down less. Now stop, mix me. Turn on the microphone there. Come on, try it, man. I tell you. Short that. Yeah, man. Said we are running, said we are road boy. Lord have mercy. They tell about the reggae on the party. They feel irie. Tell them I want that. Watch it. Tell them I want that. They tell about I want that. They want that. They tell about I want that. Tell them I want that. They tell about I want that. Want that. They tell about I want that. I want that. They tell about I want that. They tell them I want that. They tell about I want that. The only none where they are the Almighty Father. Cause when him stop the red, we get dead for thirster. Anytime he kill him, put we get dead for younger. So this is something we want to know. Remember they done you. The power of make him know left the culture. Come here be Jesus born in a major. In the month of the years that was December. And when him and the family get together, but they crucify the Lord man up in the Easter. And who do that stand should have really suffer. Like judgment day they get burning fire. And drink black tar mixed with vinegar. Whenever they crucify the Holy Father Peter, cut off a man's ears with a razor. And blood better run just like a water trouble. Let me the Bible me go long further. Let me read Genesis and read you me now your idiom. What me to now you and the doctor. The ark in below by the man called Noah. The sun stands still by the man Joshua. Well Adam and Eve are mother and father. And Cain and Abel was two brothers. Well Cain kill him brother commit murder. That's why the world have so much war monk and me walk like a bad boy and just like a bastard. Come take it from the London Terminator. Well that was style but here come fashion. Cause in April them have a crucifixion. And that is the time they crucify me old man. They put him pampers and shot they join him and the land. And the cross is save each and every one. So why the whole of we don't live like a one. Don't live like a swine man and only got that. Because the whole of we don't have the same complexion. But open up your ears and listen to the dance. The dance is the when of the crucifixion. Who the crucified star is a white man. Tell me why the crucified man a black man. Open up your ears and listen to the dance. And hear the temporary the road why you mention. Say in the east the when of the crucifixion. Who the crucified star is a white man. Tell me why them the crucified man a black man. They never fuck up on a genuine Christian. I tell you about the first parents born on the land. They tell you about Eve and them mention Adam. Say Eve was white and Eve was Adam. But how come now we have so much nation like the black man, the white man and the Indian. And who run your mic a bad boy than a van. The mic in the hand it a solid iron countryman. It a play it a dumb selection. And I'm break up and I tell about sit down on the version. And they when they pass from the name of the mention. The king for the jungle me tell you lion. Me juggling and me wiggling to the king I say. Tell him I want that day. I tell him I want that day. Tell him I want that day. I tell him I want that day. The only Lord but they are the Almighty Father. One more time the road boy. Watch me one more time with it. Cemetery. Vein number one. Tylo, don't touch the echo. Keep on. Mercy. Mercy. Yeah. They tell them about the game on the party. Some gal out. Watch me. They fall a wicked, wicked in a this slum. Rough, life dropping at this slum. Wicked in a this slum life. Rough, tongue in a this slum. Wicked in a this slum life. Rough, tongue in a this slum. So get to you about me originating in a this slum. I used to walk here, put set down on the ground. Pick up enough cold, me nose no stop run. With the rough and step on I'm on bottom. Look like me got up there and call me happy ton. And if me not do that, man, me they run down. But here they come and about and gain some wisdom. And here they type of lyric from the road boy down life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum. Tell them, in a this slum man, life just sweet. Sometimes me go to bed with no food to eat. So sometimes time me find food to eat. The other time me can't find no place to sleep. They feel all a phone box on the government street. And then me get terrorized by police life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum life rough. Wicked, down in a this slum again. Tell you all down in a this slum life run. Say every 5 year man election a come. MP and Prime Minister we come in a this slum. Give you the most lecture with the sweet tongue. If them win the election of the slum I go run. We're down in a this slum the most dollars I go run. Then give you 9mm and the magnum. We take it and shoot to own black bread and down now election pass and election done. You don't really see we spot the fuck of them done. They find back themselves mad up in a London. In a house of parliament where them run go so long. Drinking champagne and cigar them a bun. You down in a the slum you a grease man a gun. Blew up your face like the King Kong son. Never dog me bow you want gun him down. So you take up and gain some wisdom. Me down to the bottom of with the lyrical tongue. That the leg and talk. This a leg you not dumb. So anyway you pass the wall place stay down life rough. Wicked down in a the slum life rough. Wicked down in a the slum. Get a you to know me for me originate a drum down. Which one that drum down me originate in a the slum. I used to walk barefoot set down on the ground. Here he comes. Watch me man. And I bang something different from the turntable on my fault.
Oh, that's that boy. Nothing to them. Now when I tell them DJ friend, them I don't know just lyrics so good.
Yeah.
Really want to know people. Remember it's money, cause tell them they know wicked like me.
Remember it's money.
Tell them they know rough like us. Remember it's money. Tell them they know wicked like me. Remember it's money. Tell them watch out. Ninja lamp for
release, can't get nobody. Who was that can't stop reggae, girl, man, you make money. And my brother tell her move and nearly bust his belly. And me call Al Capone, me come one like Duffy. Treat them down to meat and it think a turkey. Early piece on them, it's a box, drinks and coffee. Here's a movie shot of bread, and a symmetry. Here's a magic shot and Zulu ugly like a Duffy. No one of you, man, me, me muggle up. Give me boss money. Tell them no wicked like me, me boss money. Tell them they no rough like me, say somebody. Tell them they no wicked like me, me boss money. Tell them, oh, watch out. Tell them the all will get shot with the gun in a baggy. All of the girl, they brush at him up, LG body, bram. Under the young man body, don't a slide when the road, me see my look you pretty. Some a rock a pin, palm people beginning, but him a best baby father, him not wanna beginning. Who him am, I sham, I risk of Benji, but I always go cry for a plenty money. Lyrical, we pump up market, we go buy some bunny. But a 1 foot man make him pianta left him a pass money. Tell them they no mad like I'm just somebody. Tell them they no rough like I'm me boss money. Tell them they no wicked like me somebody. Tell them they no rough like I'm me. Nigga reggae got the thing there, he got the thing there. And me a wonder where in my body. Is it a kill later? We don't want him in our country. Everybody a rapper, target in a company like man. Run them things in electricity, me pass money. Tell them they no wicked like me boss money. Tell them they no rough like I'm me boss money. Tell them they no wicked like me.
Right the part to less, Tylo.
Red Dragon duck and him shirt back. Bust a kiss right from fast. I want to touch him up. The flower
no easy mostly. Roll the part to. Roll the pan this. Less than nothing mix me down to the bone. Because nice listener. I request every nice and decent drinks to the bone. Every nice and decent ladies. And the respect is like a punk. And I can't rap that I think a joke. Big respect every nice and decent original white teeth, front teeth, done gone. Mussy. Bonify man. Mercy. Mercy. They to the man again on the party. Everybody feel irate. Me do. See you, doctor, say me yama, Mr. Like the bad boy talk. I'm paying about the bad boy. See you, doctor, say me yama, Mr. Like the bad boy talk. Me do. Wanna see you, doctor, say me yama, that about the bad boy talk. Well, her man, no me call them my brother. That mean you find a lot of them are South Africa. I down the dead, they start dying for hunger. When some are in fly, some are in mosquito. The Jensen full of the life savior. And out of the dam they get the dirty water. And refresh cause that's my favorite liquor. That make me drink beer and a lot of soda. My favorite beer that a Budweiser. Well a bizarre but that me learn up. And so me get fit turn a good entertain a black people. Listen to the words me a lecture. Cause long time I go star up in America. The red Indian them was the roller. And then the white people them take it over me. And you don't know say some white a slave driver. Them in the Indian in a them kaka. Them have to run like them mad and go live a Canada. And after the white capture America, no black people could never cross the border. Your blood would have run like a river water. Well if the black people no dry area. Say after the white live in America, they find us the richest country in Africa. They build a big boat star out of cedar. And take it and then put it on the sea water. And paddle one away go down in Africa. Go rap all the gold man and the silver. And if we rap we call John call we nigga. Well it's so that I'm a lyric terminator. I hear the type of words that were born your lecture. You see me great grandmother. Along with me thing name me grandfather. Well Asian days when them live in Africa. I walk on gold and sleep on silver. But after the white is in Africa, they put them on wood and sell it on water. They find for themselves down in Jamaica. And them plant the cane and eat them just make sugar. After you get leg and Metro Peter. The rock comes on a dance all master. You never turn on your TV with a color. And take a good look down in Ethiopia. And see much people down they dying for hunger. Say look good if you see no white color. Say look good man if I don't be a nigga. I want everybody just come together. And then we take a trip and go to Ethiopia. love ya. But you know me can't go cause we a papa. We need some people who are big time and like the king and the queen and the prime minister. Up in a London I need John Major, along with the girl named Margaret Thatcher, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, one from the America. Say and the president man from Canada, me want Michael and Siaka from the place man where they call it Jamaica. Around your mic is the DJ, so don't pan the rhythm and me so don't proper. Wait a minute, in him wanna see yo, that a semi yama, me select the bad boy talker. Well her man don't me call them my brother. Well the bizarre but that's the learner. I saw me get fit and I put entertainer. Wake up! Yeah man.
Here comes one for the nice and decent, lovely ladies, all styles, the lovely, extra continental. So we have one things warm and lovely, entertaining Dangagan sound, see? Leg a leg down and respect for years. Others. All styles are massive. Big respect going out to my sister like Jackie, love you. All in a massive, hang on. Taking time out to entertain. All pretty girl, love you. See what I mean?
Come inside, take off your coat, I'll make you feel at home. Now let's pour a glass of wine, 'cause now we're all alone. I've been waiting all night, so just let me hold you close to me. 'Cause I've been dying for you, girl, to make love to me. Girl, you make me feel real good. We can do it till we both wake up. You know I'm hooked on you, and this is what I'll do. Sex you up, girl, you make me feel good. Let me run down, sex you up. Let me take off all your clothes. Disconnect the phone so nobody knows. Let me light a candle so we can make it clear. Making love until we
Selector.
drown.
Selector.
Girl, you know it feels
Selector.
real good. We can do it till we
Pull up.
both wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Kinda nice. Just to play it twice. Lovely. All massive, all cool, all lovely ladies love you like that. Style it.
Come inside, take off your coat, I'll make you feel at home. Now let's pour a glass of wine, 'cause now we're all alone. I've been waiting all night, so just let me hold you close to me. 'Cause I've been dying for you, girl, to make love to me.
not tell you that you should never push your luck. No, I'm very sorry. There is no pity now. Don't pass a lie. No. Enemies from the borderline. Line. Enemies, it will be murder time. Hear me now, watch me climb. Enemies from the borderline. Line. Enemies, this is the murder time. Hear me now, let me see. One of them come, want to screechy and pass, won't pass. And then two of them come, but I don't think was too fast. Hear me now, look at him. General come and bring a battalion. But I was very alert. I have the weapon in hand. Hear me now, watch me play. Enemies from the borderline. Line. Enemies, this is the murder time. Hear the man doing pen ball. Weapon the gun, won't find it quick. Hey, you're up to lose the fire stick. Hey, cause I'm on my bragad up. Why the whole place is booby trap. Me all the enemies up on the borderline. Line. Enemies, this is the murder time. Hear me now, watch me grind them. This time I try to test me take. Hey, quick at the job while you're too late. Hey, you never know you shouldn't serve. No, this is my best to pinch a surf. Me all the enemies, don't you cross the line. Hear me now, watch me cry. Already spoke of the booby trap. Hey, gone understand everything in talk. Hey, you lick one shot and then lick knock back. Hey, just watch your face behind the rock. Cause waiting to one me set up for kill a lion. With the stinger sound, division champion. Cause with the rat Moses in the battalion. Way up in the hill, up in the promised land. Me all the enemies on me borderline. Line. Enemies, it will be murder time. Hear the man doing pen board. Won't find me gun, won't find it quick. Hey, you're up and lose your fire stick.
I know this, them say do what true to Caesar, give to Caesar. But what Caesar doing for me and you? Nothing, eh?
I was drawn into myself, observing all this time. From every angle that I see, my people you needed help.
Master them a feeling.
Others have turned to crime, so they die from time to time.
Them not stop dying.
Like to ask you leaders, what have you got in mind?
The people them a fool, and them a failure. Them no see the food prices warm boy, but them a fool, and them a failure. Them no want fi demonstrate to make the food price drop. Them a fool, and them a failure. Some of them a pose up a go on like them a big shot. Them a fool, and them a failure. Tell all the big boys say them it a turn back call.
Fire burning. Another thing I saw in vision, right in front these eyes. Sisters prostituting, selling away their lives.
Don't know go on for them.
Naked but very little pay. The ones who please the
I notice, them say do what true to Caesar, give to Caesar. But what Caesar doing for me and you? Nothing.